Voila, we're live. Let me adjust my mic real quick without screwing anything up. I hope I'm not blowing your guys' eardrums out. Alright, we should be good. You guys let me know if the levels and stuff are good, but yeah, what time is it there? It's actually about 10:16 right now. Yeah, about 10:16. Well, yeah, you never know what's going to happen next, right? And actually, right now we got, let's see. I'm live on all 4 different YouTubes, Twitch and Facebook. We're also going to go live on TikTok. If you guys haven't, you can follow me on TikTok. I'm on Earthing Stories. Alright, and we're live on TikTok as well. Awesome. Yeah, I just don't want the sounds to be too loud. I'm using the exact same setup that I used to record the episode, so I want to make sure that all is good. And everything is working good. How's it going, guys? What's up? So, this is kind of like the first time I've ever done anything like super serious for streaming, so yeah, we'll see how it flows. What's going on from Australia? Thanks, I appreciate that. I did? I don't think I invited you. I didn't invite you, at least not that I knew of. But I'm glad you're here. Greetings from Arizona every night before I go to sleep. That's awesome, man. I appreciate that. You got a lot of content to sift through, man. A lot of stuff to go through. What's crazy is with how much stuff I pump out every day, it's kind of hard to keep track of. What's going on? OMG, OMG what? Are you guys getting like invitations from me to go live? Like, what's going on here? Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Hey, what's going on, Punchy Paints? Yeah, I'm going to start doing some live stream FAQs and hanging outs and stuff. What's up, guys? Got a bunch of different people all culminated in one spot. YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, and TikTok. What's up, man? Hey, what's going on, Scar Pro? Yeah, sorry about earlier, guys. I guess the people next door were literally having a seriously massive birthday party. I mean, they had a bouncy house. They had everything going on. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. So it got kind of nuts. Are you gonna have a schedule for live streams? I'm gonna try. Yeah. Right now, I'm gonna try to do it every night, at least every other night if I can. I don't want to commit to a set schedule just yet in case I can't commit to it or in case I can't fulfill it. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna try. Definitely gonna try. What's going on, guys? How you guys doing? I'm not gonna tell you a scary story right now. That's what my TikTok's for, buddy. Hello, Suzanne. But yeah, I'm gonna try to be doing lives at least. I'd say at least as often as I can, like every night maybe. I'd like to be doing FAQs and stuff every night, at least. Not on the weekends though. Maybe on the, I don't know. It just depends. As often as I can for sure. And then every time I record like What Lurks Beneath and stuff or Unearthing Stories, yeah. I do not play Warzone, although I played it before. Or no, I'm thinking of Killzone. I played Killzone before, but that's like back 2009, 2008. I do have merch. I have One It Lurks Beneath and Unearthing Stories merch, but I'm working on it in Teespring. I got some designs and stuff. So, are all your stories true, or do you make them up? Oh, hold on a second. I gotta go back. Thank you. I appreciate the wholesome comment. I'm part Cherokee. That's really cool, man. Let me go to a story. Yeah, there's a lot, dude. There's a lot of crazy crypto. I'm gonna get to that in a second, though. Are all your stories true, or do you make them up? Don't burn yourself out a couple times a week. Well, I'm not going to try and like force it. I mean, I'd like to do it as much as I can. Right now, I'm at my secondary office where I have really good internet. At home, my internet is a little, it's not as great. So I'm hoping that it can still handle multi-streaming. Well, we'll see. Hope, fingers crossed. So, are all your that's up for you guys to decide. I have no way to verify whether they're true or not. It's virtually impossible. Just because somebody says, hey, this happened to me, I can't tell you. What's your name, bro? I'm Smile. I Smile. What's happening, Captain? Not much, TikTok. What's going on here? We're just having a live chit chat with YouTube and Twitch and all these other places. That's awesome. I appreciate that, Super Dad. I'm a dad too, so I would hope so. 3 years, dude. That's a long time. Then I hope you understand that I've come a long way. I'm Susan. Nice to meet you, Susan. Like, it's hard for me to go back and listen to some of my very first stuff that I recorded. I don't want to say it was cringy, but it's just like, it's stuff I'm not proud of. Back before I really knew, like, you know, about voice projection, how to like record your voice and stuff. Where are you from? I am from, well, I'm from New York, is where I was born, but I actually live in Washington State. Grew up in Portland, Oregon, and live in Washington State. I have not had any cryptid encounters. I've had paranormal and UFO encounters. So what's going on, Brian, the road? And I may tell you guys some of those stories. In fact, I'll probably tell you guys some of my stories tonight while we're on here, because that's the benefit of being on my lives, is that we get to chit chat and I get to tell you guys cool stuff. We just have real time. Wasn't sure if people sent them. I do get a bunch sent to me, but a magician never reveals his secrets. I leave it up to you guys to decide, true or false. Have you heard of Blue Spooky Be Busted? Yes. Blue Spooky, no. Be Busted, yes. And Mortis Media, absolutely. Imagine a Dogman story. What was a furry? There actually was a Dogman story that was kind of watched it. There actually was a furry Dogman story that involved a man who had put heat vision goggles on, and he looked and he saw two Dogmen getting it on. That is a story I regret reading on my What Lurks Beneath the channel 100%. I regret ever giving that author the time of day. Thanks to the stories, man. I sit outside and listen to them late at night. Thank you. I appreciate that. Glad my voice can help you. Your Dogman stories are awesome. You know, you're not supposed to be prideful, but DC pretty violent. I'm not sure. No, Portland, Oregon, not. Oh wait, no, Washington State. I'm sorry, not Washington State, not Washington DC. I will say that it is cool to be one of the only channels that has as many original Dogman stories as I do. I do feel that I have that locked in for me. Me and Vic Hundiff, man, we're carrying the Dogman flag here. But I think it's just because people just come to me for whatever reason. I don't know why I'm like this trusted source for Dogman encounters. It's very weird. I've just kind of become that. I didn't ask for that to happen. Let's see. In FR can't sleep with in France. That's cool. I'm from a SoCal, man. It's hot down there. Texas is beautiful. Hello from California. Hey, Cascades, Bigfoot Country, awesome. I grew up in Scappoose. The only reason I know this is because I used to live in Oregon. Scappoose, 20 miles west of Portland, and old highway to Astoria. Astoria is a really cool town. Did you guys know they used to film The Goonies there in Astoria? Let me answer this question real quick. I am not in Washington, D.C. I do not know. I am in Washington State. There we go. So just so you guys know, on TikTok, I'm also talking to YouTube at the same time, so I'm trying to like swap between you guys and just have a general conversation. Hey, from Texas, what's going on? Texas is really cool. I love Texas. I actually just went there recently. I'm trying to keep up with chat, guys. I love that you guys are blowing the comments up here. Went to Texas actually about a month ago. My parents were thinking about moving to San Antonio. Wait, no, not San Antonio. San Angelo, which is like an hour from Waco, an hour and a half from Waco. We kind of went to Waco and checked it out too. And yeah, I got to hang out with my old folks. It was pretty cool. Really, it's crazy how different the landscape changes from San Angelo to like Waco. You go from like the deserty dryness to like rolling hills and kind of like thick. It's beautiful drive. All right, even though I haven't experienced anything I like to imagine, Dogman stories are the best. I do like the oldies too. They may not be near it as well, but anyways, I feel like we're speaking. Yeah, so when I was used to And for you guys who don't know, I do What Lurks Beneath, which is a YouTube channel full time. That's actually where I come from. That's where I do all my story narrations. Then I started doing Unearthing Stories, which is this TikTok. So if you guys want to check out a bunch of horror stories like Dogman, Bigfoot, Skinwalkers, Wendigo, Paranormal, you guys tell them. Yeah, check out that YouTube, What Lurks Beneath. It is connected to my Unearthing Stories YouTube. I think you guys, if you guys like scary stories, you'd really like it. All right, let me go back to this real quick. That's what I was saying. So yeah, my older stories, man, they were narrated. I pretty much just talked. Like I didn't understand how to add inflection and emphasis on certain things, and so yeah, that's back when I was winging it. Hello from Texas. I was born in Manhattan, Long Island. We lived there for about a few years, and then we moved. We moved out here. So thanks, man. I appreciate that. Hey, listen to content. Thanks, buddy. I'm near Big Bear Mountain. And there's things out there, but haven't seen one yet. Do you prefer TikToks or YouTube Shorts? I actually have not. Have you guys utilized TikTok Shorts or YouTube Shorts? I have not utilized TikTok Shorts. Oh my gosh, I'm getting my words all twisted up. YouTube Shorts I have not been using. I need to, though. I need to. My family would shop in Spokane. Spokane's really nice. It's all the way east, though. I've only gone there a couple times. I live about 5 hours away from Spokane. Yeah, horrors is pretty awesome. Don't forget to like, guys. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. I watch most channels. I never heard stuff until you watch your channel. Yeah, do you hunt? I do not. I did not grow up hunting. I'd like to, though. I don't know anything about it. I know very little, but I would really like to. And tracking, I'm really like wanting to track. If I could I'd rather track than hunt. The thought of tracking is so sick. Just like getting to spend hours like learning all the different prints and stuff like that. I don't know why. Like I want to get in touch with like a master tracker and just spend like days out in the field tracking an animal. I mean, I know tracking is a part of hunting, but just to be a really good tracker, I think that's so cool. What do you think about purple people eater? I don't know what that is. Do you get any dogman encounters in East Tennessee specifically? I'm sure I have. I don't know if I have anything specific from that. Love you. Yeah, Vic's a pretty cool guy. Although I don't know him personally. I'm only judging from his YouTube videos. What trip? Oh, you're talking to the guy. Sometimes in stores, some people give you the. No, they really do. They really do. Yeah. My biggest biff with people. Luke Combs. Is he the dude from? I think is he the dude from Sixth Sense? I'm pretty sure that's who you're referencing, right? Let me see if I can pull it up. Sixth Sense. Please don't be Luke Combs. Please don't be Luke Combs. No, it's a different guy. Yeah, I'll take a Luke Combs. Better than that guy. Cool. Yeah. I guess I kind of do, huh? He's a country singer. Gotcha. I have not got the Luke Combs yet. That's very interesting. Where am I over here? Let's see. What tribe are you from? Yeah, no, about the stories. The people give you some weird stories, man. Weird. Or people like drag a lot of details on with the story that I don't care or don't want to know. Just stuff that doesn't like just get to the story, man. Wow, love your channels. You put me to sleep every night. I could take that as a compliment or an insult. Do dogmen and Bigfoot inhabit every forest in America? Probably. I do. You can find me in your backyard, probably. Hi, from Michigan. Shh. That's the danger state, Lisa. Insidious Cerebus. That is a sick name. Insidious Cerebus. You get my thumbs up, my personal thumbs up, buddy. That is sick. I should have called my channel that, man. Shh. This guy's over here stealing thunder. Saw a dogman on the highway from San Angelo. Now that is scary. Yikes. Actually, if you can, you should write me a story. Write me a story. Send me that encounter. Send it to stories@whatlurksbeneath.com, but I'd love to hear it. I'm from Travis County, but the rain reminds me of Washington State. Actually, where I'm at in Washington, it's really dry. I live in I don't want to call it high desert, but it's like high desert. There's rattlesnakes, and it's bone dry in the summer. Pretty much as soon as you go like west inward towards Washington and Oregon, it starts to kind of like dissipate. Like once you get past Portland, maybe like 45 minutes, all the rain and everything kind of just like starts to die, and then it just gets really rocky and deserty. Not like New Mexico desert, but just dry farmland, you know. So great to put a face to the voice. Thanks, man. Yeah, there's a chance. Don't like controlled hunts. Yeah. So, what's your favorite cryptid? Either stories or the premise of their existence. So, you guys too. I'm going to tell both of you guys this. I think I was telling you guys earlier, but there's a new cryptid that I'm going to... well, it's not a new cryptid, but as far as in a story context, I'm going to be talking about, it's called night spiders. I think that's what they're called. Night spiders. And essentially what they are is, and they primarily come from the stories of Utes and Sioux Indians, and they have these stories of these, they're like a subsect of like skinwalkers and shapeshifters, right? So I've told some stories, TikTok, about like skinwalkers and stuff who can shapeshift not only into like a skinwalker, but they also can shapeshift into like these reptilian like lizard beings. I'm sure as many of you guys have heard on my past videos, but I guess there's another creature that I don't know if they shape. I don't know how the triangle of shapeshifting and skinwalker works, but they're like these nasty looking things. I mean, they don't necessarily look like half man, half spider. I'm not trying to get at that, but from the description of like some of these like Utes that they gave like way back in the day, like they have like multiple arms and these huge black fangs, just hideous looking things. But they never said they look like a spider. It's just the Ute that gave me the original story, or his blood or his lineage is Ute. They all described it as like a multi-armed, nasty like creature, and then they refer to it as the night spider. So I don't want to make that distinction that it's a half man, half human, or half man, half Spider-Man. You know, that could be cheesy, but anyway, it's terrifying, and I'm gonna have some stories coming out on that. So if you guys are interested in that, and same with more werebears, or not werebears, but bear cryptids, man. I'm sorry, I trailed off here. We got a lot of comments to go through. What do you think when you read stories to yourself first? Well, hold on. Let's back up real quick. What is your favorite cryptid? Either stories or the premise of their existence. You know, probably Dogman. I want to say, because the concept of a werewolf is terrifying. It's terrifying to me. I mean, and you hear a lot of these stories. Yeah, it's pretty frightening. It is pretty frightening. What do you think when you read stories to yourself first? Well, a lot of times I actually don't even read the stories. I actually wait till I record to read the stories, because I hate reading stories multiple times over and over and over. So I'm like, honestly, I just wing it, man. I just wing. Even this far into my YouTube, I just wing it. So if I get a story, I'm not even gonna read it till I'm like hitting the record button, like recording the actual story for the episode. And I kind of like it that way, because it kind of keeps it fresh and exciting for me too. I'm not just like, oh, I've already read this before, I got to reread it. You know, I think it's interesting. It's worked for me. It keeps it more fresh for me. So it's like I get to have an experience and record that experience at the same time. Hello, I'm from Puerto Rico, and I love your videos. You have such diversity in your content of your channel. I would disagree. I believe that most of the time the truth is stranger than fiction. Here's why I disagree. I've kind of like gotten to this rut where I've been like stuck to like Bigfoot, Dogman, Skinwalker, Wendigos, and cryptid encounters. I really want to branch past that while still giving you guys that. What is your favorite cryptid? I don't know if I have a favorite. I like like Bigfoot's cool, but Bigfoot's like old school, you know. Probably some of the newer entities, like, you know, Dogman. Not newer, but, you know, Dogman's kind of trendy. That's cool. Is there always fighting between those entities? What entities? Are you talking about Dogman and Bigfoot? First, let's address that. No, I do not, but I would like to. Let me ask the other one. Is there always fighting between these entities? I don't know what you're talking. I'm assuming you mean Bigfoot and Dogman, but I'm not sure. But probably there's many. So somebody on TikTok asked me about fighting between entities. I read stories. I don't know the tribes that are in like Texas and stuff. I think there's like Sioux, and forgive me, I'm not an expert on the lineage of natives and stuff in like the Oklahoma, Texas area. I know there's like Choctaw, and I think there's like 5. I don't know. Anyway, they have stories dating back of like Bigfoots and like Dogman fighting it out. Like fighting over the food of man, or fighting over man, which is food. All right, this is one of my favorite. Thanks, buddy. I don't just want to be cryptids, though. I'd like to do scary stuff. YouTube Shorts just happen on my channel sometime. I really got to get on the ball with YouTube Shorts. I've been depriving you guys. Time, man, time. Love your content, but sometimes I scare myself to go into the woods near my house. Yeah, that can happen. Long Island, nice. I live in Laramie, Wyoming now, but hearing rumblings, but that's pretty freaky. What city in Washington? Everett, man, that's pretty cool. I'm down outside of a town called Goldendale. I don't live in Goldendale, I live outside of it. No YouTube Shorts, love your longer videos. No, I wouldn't do YouTube Shorts for videos. I would do YouTube Shorts probably just, I'm not sure what yet, but wouldn't do an actual story. I'm not sure how I would do it. Awesome. I respect tribes and believe they're underrated. It's funny that a lot of people dismiss, this is to both you guys, that a lot of people dismiss cryptids and stuff, because if you guys think about it, the natives, they lived on the land their entire life. Their entire existence is based living on the land, and they have tons of stuff. Every culture, every tribe, they all believe that these things. So it's interesting that we, as a society, just immediately write it off as oh, you must be a tinfoil hat wearer if you believe in Bigfoot or Dogman, when a lot of the natives no, they exist. Our grandfathers dealt with them. We've had encounters with them. Yeah, no, they're definitely a thing. And the people who actually live in the area think that. It shows you how stupid a lot of people are. A lot of us people are. We're just ignorant, and we just think we know it all. And they're yeah, no, they're real. They're definitely beings. So very interesting. Very interesting. The thing I was just saying, the Utes telling me, or the Ute guy saying about what he calls the night spider, a man shapeshifter thing. It's just very weird. I'm a One-Eyed Purple Eater was a popular song. I don't know anything about that song. I keep hearing about it, though. Love What Lurks way better than DM Encounters. No offense to Vic. Contiguous? Oh, gotcha. A word threw me out there for a second. I don't know what I would do if I saw these monsters. I haven't listened to Vic in a while. How's the guy doing? It's been 200 plus episodes since I listened to him. I've heard some people say he's gone downhill, not because he's gone downhill, but the guests he's brought on the show are kind of, And my thing is with Vic, how many witnesses can you bring on the show, before you start repeating guests? I mean, there's only so many eyewitnesses willing to give you an interview, That's just me. I don't know if I would sell this sponsor. Are the other channels on YouTube viewers? Are the other What Lurks channels? Yes, I own all channels. Total compliment. I'm getting so far back behind my comments, I'm not sure what the compliment is. Oops, I'm not sure what the compliment is, guys. I'm sorry. West Virginia here. Do you have a Twitter so I can show you this meme? I do. I don't remember what it's called because I don't post on it myself. I have a tool called If This Then That, and that auto posts for me. What is the most bizarre story you read? It was definitely probably the two dogmen getting it on. That was hands down is probably the most traumatizing story that I've had the misfortune to read. To be honest, we know more about space than yes, very true. Pennsylvania is creepy central, man. Did you guys know Pennsylvania is the witchcraft capital of the United States? It is also the #1 capital where children go missing. Very interesting, right? Wow, in Washington too. My tribe has. Thanks, my liver channel. Hey, love to. If any of you guys have native in your blood, love to you guys. I love your guys' culture, man. You guys are so cool. So much respect. Hey, nice to meet you. What city, Ray? Love the beard. Thanks, man. I'm thinking about starting a new What Lurks Beneath channel. It's just gonna have this. It's not even gonna be me narrating. It's just probably gonna be called What Lurks. I don't even know what I would call it. What Lurks in Between. I don't know. But it's just gonna be a picture of this the entire time. No audio, nothing. So yeah, we'll see when that comes up. What's up with large beneath and above? What large? What's up with large beneath and above? Oh, okay. So the difference between What Lurks Beneath, Kentucky. There's parts of all over the country, man, that are pretty messed up. So the difference between the three, what I always refer to them as the trio, even with my family, I always call them the trio. So What Lurks Beneath is the forefront of the trio. It is the one where it's always new content. If there's new content, it's coming out on that one. And above and between are the brother channels, the back brothers, because they basically reiterate the new content on beneath, but they also give you old content as well. And the reason I reuse content is because I put out so much content, especially over the past 3 years. I put out so much that for you guys, if you're just subscribing over the past couple months, it is impossible to go back into my entire catalog of content and catch up. It's virtually impossible. So it's easier for me if I can allow you guys to hear stories that I did like March of 2019 that you're probably never going to go back and listen to, you know, and put it into a big compilation for you. That's why I do these channels. Uh-oh. What happened? What did I do? Oh, there we go. We good? We good. Cool. I'm not sure what happened to my camera. My focus thing went out. Homelessness bad in your area? In Portland, man. Portland, Oregon, it is bad. Homelessness is bad. So bad. So bad. The tents everywhere. It's just awful, man. It's so sad. Cryptid, you're the channel. I hate spiders too. If I see a spider, I'm sorry to anyone who loves spiders, but I don't do spiders. But homelessness is not bad in the area that I live, which is nice. No one sleeping on the roads. You have good content, helps me through boring. Thanks, buddy. When I think about there's shapeshifting. You know, I do say this. I feel like out of all the horror stories, I pump out the most new content, and I do hold my flag for that. I'm literally drowning all of you in content, which is a cool thing to do, and I definitely pride myself in that. Not pride myself, but it's something that it's an accomplishment that I feel good about. That I don't, and like, unless you guys can name, buddy, I don't know any other horror content creator specifically that pumps out as much as I do. I'm not bragging. I'm not trying to brag. I feel bad for that, but I'm more so I do it because I want to benefit you guys. You know, I want you guys to have tons of new stories, and I only come from that angle because like when I used to listen to horror stuff, I'm always like, man, another week. I don't want to wait a week for another hour episode. You know, I want one tomorrow, and so that was my thinking going into it, and the fact that I've been able to do that, and honestly, to make you guys pleased is what's rewarding. I don't really care about myself and what I can accomplish. It's that I'm giving you guys the good stuff, so that's why I enjoy doing it. If nobody listened, well, I probably wouldn't be doing it. So just don't want you guys to get the impression that I'm actually just being prideful over it. What do you got? Why do you have multiple? I just explained that. I love the reptilian stories as much. Thank you. More reptilian are coming. Before all this stuff, we had Mark and I. I certainly enjoyed trouble. Okay, I never done a half minute. Will you keep up the stream? I'll try. Yeah. What do you call a hairy beast with clothes on? A werewolf. Ha. Even from North Idaho. Who is what lurks above? Me. I am what lurks above. For the Sioux Lakota, we have Skinwalker and we call Spirit Walker. We also have legends like, I don't know how to say that, and do shapeshift so it can depend. Hi from the UK. Imagine someone trying to date. Just join live. Do you do both above and beneath? I do. So just to clear the record now, Hannah, I don't know who Hannah is. So just to clear the record for you guys, yes, I do what lurks between, I do what lurks above, and I do what lurks beneath. They are all through my channels. I'm the owner. It's nobody else. It is all me. Just clearing that up. Bro, that beard is out of this world. Thank you. It's all my German, Italian, and Scottish. Or excuse me, German, Italian, and English. I am primarily German and Italian, if anyone was curious about my nationality. Yes, I will keep the reptilian. I got to get down to the comments, guys. I'm keeping you guys on the hanger. I can't keep up. I'm right on the southern tip of Vancouver Island. That's cool. Do you get any stories of the Rougarou? Isn't the Rougarou just the Dogman? I've seen a Bigfoot. Don't ever want to see a Dogman. I live sleeping minutes. Do you think the script is as genetically? Yeah, possibly. Would you rather run from Fen from a Wendigo or Dogman? Dogman. Sioux is further north near South Dakota. Yes, he does as well. Okay, howdy. What do you think about Louis Alexandro and his validation as a dude who's now the figurehead of you? I don't know anything about him. I don't. OMG, I used to live in the Dalles many moons ago. Oh, yeah, the Dalles, man. Yeah, the Dalles. Well, I live right across the river from the Dalles. Right across the river, buddy. I'm a stone throw away. Would you rather fend off against a Wendigo? I had actually just answered that. Hi, question. When was the first time you heard about a Dogman? Vic, kind of. You love your channel. Been following you for... I do love my own channel. Thank you. I do spiritual for work. Anyone else seeking freedom from hauntings? Trucking, hell yeah, dude. Plenty of mad scientists. Hey, what lurks beneath? I do a live show, bro. Just wanted to say. Hello from Louisiana. Cheers. Next round. Imagine Dogmen like ninjas avoid cameras. You latest park rangers are amazing. Yeah, park ranger stories, guys, are honestly the hardest ones to get. Among, like those in Sea Monsters, I said that earlier, they are the hardest stories to get a hold of. Because there's only so many park ranger stories, you know, that will actually come out. I mean, I don't just keep this safe full of an infinite amount of park ranger stories, so... Yeah, it's just one of them things, man. Trust me, the stories are real because of what I've seen. My girlfriend dad is Bigfoot. That's very interesting. You should take him as a powwow. The beating of the drums, the heartbeat, don't be surprised, fall asleep. The was between Bigfoot and Dogman. Vic started Bigfoot channel. Oh yeah, he did. You're right, he did. I enjoyed it. I've listened to it before. It's been a long time. Hey, what's a powwow? Powwows. Somebody can explain it better than I can, but it's like it's a native ceremony. What's good, bro? I have diarrhea. NGL. It's good to know, man. You read very well. Anyone wanting freedom? Okay, yeah. Read your thing. Do you know any Lizardman stories? I have a bunch actually on my What Lurks Beneath channel. Getting my bed here. Any questions from you guys? Hannah, I live in Frankfort, Connecticut. Oh yeah, we're with that comment. How are you guys doing? I'm ignoring you guys. I'm sorry. Ask away. Here, we know what we'll do. We'll turn this. Let me do this. I'll pull this out. And you guys can sit over here. So that way. There we go. All right. What Lurks can be a true crime channel. I do unearthing stories for that kind of stuff. So if I start doing like, top 10 crimes or top 10 like horror stories from World War II. What's up from San Francisco, man? It's a beautiful city. It'd be unearthing stories. Are you Elizabeth Warren? I am not. It's when natives come to. Okay, I'm part Cherokee. Cherokee, beautiful people, man. Love Cherokee people. Love all natives. Powwow. That's what somebody said. Fascinating. What technology go? What lurks beneath? Yeah, that's what I would call it, man. What lurks beneath? Good job, Tim. I couldn't have thought about it myself. I would probably just call the channel Beard, to be honest. Just call it Beard. After this live stream, I'm going to watch your last video that came out 3 hours ago. Sweet. What time is Spider-Man? It was so slow. The name of the channel What Lurks Unseen. I thought about doing another channel, but do you guys really need to hear more of my own regurgitated content? Probably not. I can only recycle so many of my own stories so you guys can hear it. But again, it's more so stories that are like from last year, from like 2019, that kind of gets like lost in the shuffle. If I didn't produce so much content, I wouldn't be doing the other two channels. But yeah, I want those stories to get heard too. There's a lot of, just because it's older doesn't mean that they weren't good stories. I read a lot of good stories in past episodes, man. A lot of good stuff. And speaking of which, I wish Vic would do that. I wish he would compile, like really make another YouTube channel where he would compile like 10 episodes in like an 8 hour. I would listen to that all day. Compile them to like an 8-hour compilation. He should do that, man. Because I mean, like really, like think about it. Like me, who has time to go and sit through like 400 episodes of his content? It's just put it into a compilation. It's easier. It's so much easier to sit through. Do you get most of your content? Emailed. Sometimes I find it on Reddit, but most of the time it's emailed to me. You do. I can't keep up. Make them longer. Make them longer. I can only get so many stories a day, man. I can't make them longer. I try to. Love all your channels. Thanks, man. Or thanks, Whispers. Have you had any weird experiences? Yeah, I'll actually get to that, you guys, in a second. There's some freaky stuff here in the swamps. That refers about 2 years ago. Sightings, things called Nightcrawler. Yeah, Nightcrawler. Aren't they kind of basically like, how's it going, Beanie Bop? I'll tell you guys a story here in just a minute. What do you guys think about inner Earth and the correlation to cave systems and missing for? Dude, that's a topic I can go on about. Maybe, is there a way, I'm really new to like, is there a way I can, I'm going to start like copying, can I copy and paste comments? I don't know if I can. Oh, I can. That's so cool. I'm going to put a notepad over here. Give me a second, guys. And I am going to notepad some comments that I want to like go more in detail on, because you guys are saying some really interesting comments that I want to elaborate more on. All right. Hello. Hey, I'm a visual artist. Got a few document artworks I'd like to share. Please do it. Send it to stories@whatlurksbeneath.com. Please. I'd love to see it. When did you discover cryptids? Bigfoot. I've always loved Bigfoot when I was a little kid. And I didn't really start thinking I could do the narration thing for a while. But I actually have a background in audio engineering. And yeah, so I was wanting to do mixing and mastering when I was in my early 20s. And so I had a bunch of like this microphone, and just, I kind of knew the inner workings of how to do audio engineering and production. So, and I always loved listening to stories. It actually all started from Swamp Dweller. Him and Dark Waters, man, those are the two guys that had me start this channel. I loved both those guys so much. I was like, man, I love their content. I love the way that they deliver. I love the stories. And I was on a drive home one night, and I'm like, man, I can do that. And I kind of put it off for a while, like a month, and I'm like, man, I need to start it. I just need to do it. And I'm like, what do I call it? And I'm like, and then I remember exactly where I was on the road. I'm like, what lurks beneath? I'm like, yeah, that's kind of cool. I think I could do that. And here we are, man. Here we are. Never thought I would turn into this. Never. I was just starting it to see, if it would catch on. Okay, thanks, sir. I'm doing great. How about you, buddy? I love your super long comment. Yeah, and the other reason too I make the compilations, guys, I know a lot of you can't commit to watching, daily hour-long new videos. So, if you're like me, I would just wait until I release like a compilation at the end of the week where you have like 4 hours to just sit down and binge watch it. I know, but some of you do have the time. So I try to make bits and pieces for different strokes for different folks, right? What made you start getting into this? I actually just answered that question. Morning from Edinburgh, Scotland. I live 30 miles from Fresno. Shout out to Chicago. More reptilians. I'll get some more reptilian stuff. How do you feel if I told you I'm a furry? I'm kind of taken aback by that comment. I mean, like, I guess what response do you want? If that's what gets your kicks off, I mean, more power to you. Just don't write a story about it and send it in. All right. Just don't write a story about it. Giving you a thumbs up. Everyone else in the chat. Yes, love all your channels. Hi from France. Oops, I spelled one wrong. But he literally made me stop for a second. I'm like, I'm not sure how to respond to that. Do you know any deep web stories? I do. What are your favorite stories to narrate? That's a good question. All of them. Not gonna lie, I have diarrhea. That's why I love this channel. Wow. The legends and effects have come down the lineage when I listen to scary stories. But I'm sorry if you have diarrhea. That's not fun. That is not fun. Everybody pray that Harvey's stomach gets better. That is not a fun place to be. When I listen to scary stories, it feels weird when a scary story is... Yeah, I don't... That's a topic that I don't want to include in stories specifically. I mean, we're all already reminded of it enough, aren't we? Okay, I wasn't anymore. You won't ask what anymore? What did I miss? What won't you ask anymore? I'm sorry. Love all your channels. You're the best. Love the longer episodes. When the stories say they won't reply, do you reply to them? If I say, hey guys, I'm not going to answer that, I already said that. I'm not being rude. I don't want you guys to think that. I'm just trying to go through and respond to what I got. So if I'm trying to keep up here. Love all your channels. Thank you. I appreciate that. When the story says you want replies, do you reply to them? Sometimes. My favorite is I'll get people who are like, what do you think? What do you think I saw? Or they're like, hey, I have pictures. Do you want to see them? And I'm like, yeah, sure. Crickets, man. Crickets. Always. Although I have gotten some interesting pictures though. But nothing ever like, oh guys, I got to show you this is like concrete. So, yeah. Nothing worth sharing, I should say. Otherwise I would have. I listen to your stories before I go to sleep. I tried sometimes I go to sleep in the middle of the night. I get lost when I wake up where she is doing the video. I don't know what that means. How many stories do you go through usually before you decide if it's worth uploading? That's another good question. Actually, I don't. I actually just wing it. Like I said earlier, I will get a grouping of stories and I record and I just go for it. And if it's a story that I'm getting halfway through that I'm like, it's really dumb or I don't want to put on the channel, I'll just stop recording it right there and I'll just delete the story. So I love your channel. Great sources to confirm my work as well. I love the way you read and your pacing. Great work also. I actually kind of change up my pacing every now and then too. Dude, thank you. You're the best every night. Appreciate that, G-Pops. Do you know you can scroll up and down the chat? That's what I'm doing right now. Could you make a channel named What Lurks Unseen and make it just about spirits, demonic hauntings? I actually kind of started a channel called Deep in the Dark, and I wasn't able, just with time constraints, I wasn't able to keep. It's still there. It was just kind of based on like paranormal stuff, but I wasn't able to keep up with it. How y'all doing? Dragons, nice beer. Thanks, buddy. Welcome to Dragon from my window. What is NGL? I feel like such an old millennial. What is? Can someone explain to me what NGL means? That is a acronym. I'm not sure. I live here in North Carolina. What do you think is the most scary creeper? Dogman, definitely. Do you visit something? But thanks, man. I talk a lot. There's a really good channel called Hammers Peters. Greetings from folks. Hell no. Voice doesn't match the face. Oh, I thought you said hell no. No, he said ha, no way. Yep, this is me. Shock. Taking it back. Yeah, the furry comment. The furry comment, man. I was like, all right, you do you, man. You do you. I have some decency. Do you think stories are true or false? It depends on the story. I get some that are blatantly like the writer tried to go like all out fan fiction creepypasta, and then some people, like, you can tell they have a genuine story to tell and they're just terrible at writing it. So you kind of get everything in between. But I'm not a fan of people who, like, they have an actual story and they try to like overemphasize, you know, for the sake of, you know, like they're trying to be like a wannabe Stephen King, you know. I looked out the window and I could see the gleaming red eyes staring back into my soul, and it made me feel despair. I sat there for a moment longer, not sure, pondering what I should. I'm like, you know, no, people don't talk like that. Just write the story out. Come on. This isn't a Stephen King audiobook. Just tell me the story. I don't, you know what I mean? Some people just get carried away with it. They're hoping that I will somehow read it, and yeah. Hopefully that was funny. Would you actually consider hunting some cryptids, filming it? Maybe. If I had someone who's experienced with me. Are these stories real or creepypasta? That is up to you guys. So I'm going to make the comment now. If you guys want to know, are they real or fake? That's up for you guys to decide. A magician never reveals his secrets. Never. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I have no way to verify that. I can say they're true all I want, but that doesn't make them true. Because I get them sent to me too. It's like the same as if you guys were to go on Reddit and read a story. You know, I'm just the guy that reads them. How can I possibly verify they're true or not? I'm just the guy that reads them. I'd like to think most of them are true. I really would. Uh-oh. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second. I got to... I'm still on the audio. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta do the camera thing. I got a backup battery. If I can find the... Come on now. Oh, come on, mate. Where is the one time, right? The one time I'm on live, of course. I cannot get this thing open. Technical error, please stand by. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's better. All right. Are we good? We live? We should be live. Hey, what's up? We good. All right. This was the culprit, my friends. It was a dead battery. I don't know. I'm still really new to streaming. I don't know how to... I guess I can do it via USB where like the camera's actually powered... where the camera's actually powered by the computer and not by a battery. I don't know how to do that yet, so... If this battery dies, guys, that's it. It's lights out for me. The camera thing. Oh, wait, it already went down? I think your stories are fake. You can prove me wrong. It's possible, yeah, they could be. Oh, not gonna lie, okay. I'm sorry, I literally skipped a bunch of stuff in chat. I am so sorry. No, I was actually getting down to the bottom. Darkness Prevails. His stuff is pretty cool. I haven't listened to a lot of Darkness Prevails, but I know of him. Definitely know of him. You know, you know what frustrates me? I wish I could, like... come on, help me out here, brain. I'm having dad brain. What's it called when you... Come on here. It's when you... not compile... The word is eluding me. I'm so sorry, guys. It's you know, when you do like 2 horror story videos together and you have one guy read stories in there. I don't know why I cannot think of the word. But anyway, I would love to do that with Darkness Prevails or some of these bigger guys. But I tried to do it with Swamp Dweller a long time ago, but he was like, yeah, no. So I'm like, oh, that makes me sad. Especially because, you know, he was like one of the guys that the reason why I did it. What is with all you guys? I'm sorry, but that makes me sad, man. I feel for a lot of you guys that have chronic diarrhea. That is not a good issue to have. I'm sorry. I think your stories are fake. You can prove me wrong. I got nothing to say about that, buddy. I don't know. Maybe they are. I can't sit here and say that they're true. Maybe a lot of them are fake. Do you need a moderator? Yeah. Maybe after this live, I'll kind of Asher. Are you listening to me, Asher? Reach out to me, through my email, and we'll start setting more live stuff up. Have you ever had any strange things happen? Oh yeah, I need to tell you guys the story. Thanks, man. I appreciate that comment. You consistently release quality material. I appreciate that. What time when I was listening to Scary One Person described so much I thought there. What time when I was listening to your scary story, one person was describing the sensitive spot so much I thought they were super horny. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe horror stories make certain people horny. I don't know. Do people who write them send them in and claim they're true? Some people do, yeah. When do you use background music or noise? Sounds like NLP. Great channel though. So before on like all my older videos, I use comments. I use music that is that I made, just like with Reaper and like just making sound effects. The new one though that I've been using since January is just it's a couple tracks. It's like a campfire, and then there's crickets in the background, and then I think a night as well. So the simulation is glitching. What do you think about the Wachuge? Or I don't know what that is. You two messing with you, we can hear you. There are things you don't want to find in the woods. The cameras. Yeah, I had to going back, I had to turn off my camera so I could change the battery. What lurks in the dark? User failure. Yeah, I wonder what he's really doing. All right, blah, blah, blah. I got to fast forward here. Maybe webcam, like fiction, true story. This guy's. I probably am the worst streamer in history, man. Probably. I don't know much about streaming. Collaborate. Thank you. Yeah, collaborate. Why can I not think of the word collaborate? Raven reads. Thank you, Harvey, for pointing out my how terrible I am at streaming. But you can only get better, so that's the good news. That is the good news. I'm new, okay? I'm a streaming virgin here, okay? Give me some slack. Any thoughts about the flat Earth theory? It's interesting. I don't know enough about it. I really don't. He's a troll. Nice beard. No king shaming. I submitted a story that was narrated. It happened. It was absolutely true. Hey, yeah, my live is still going. List your stories every night. Is my live not going? Pretty sure it's still going. I'm having to double check and make sure. Okay, no, it's definitely still going. I literally had to double check for whatever reason. I was thinking it wasn't. No, my first stream, my microphone didn't work. I was doing sign language. Well, my thing is, I feel like with the lighting and the camera, I nailed down, but it's just no. I was joking with you too, Harvey. I was joking with you too, buddy. I guess my thing is other than just having to hang out, talking, what do you guys want me to stream? Other than hey, you guys tell me, what do you want me to stream? You too, you guys on TikTok too. What do you want me to stream and do live stuff on besides reading live stories and hanging out, doing the Q&A and just chilling? I like this because you kind of get that human connection, that interaction, that one-on-one. I like that. I like engaging with you guys. It's fun. And as well as, streaming stories and stuff. That's fun. But I mean, do you guys want me to stream video games? I'm a busy bee, I'm a dad, I'm a husband. I do this. I have other business ventures. I don't got I play Diablo 2 though, but I don't really got much time for that though. That's the one game I do play a lot. You're fine, dude. Stream live stories. It's fun. Yes, Black Tree cooking. Black Tree. That sounds like a tea company. You're yeah, dude. I made this sick tea. It's called Black Tree. That sounds like a brand that I would definitely buy from. If you're dude, have you tried Black Tea coffee or Black Tree coffee? I'd be I want to buy that. Just the name is sick, and the logo would be it would be like a silhouette of a dead tree, a black, and then the background would be white and just be Black Tree. That's really sick. Black Tree. I don't know what Black Tree was referenced to, but I like the name. I'm going to start me a coffee brand. Speaking of which, I want to start a coffee brand. I love coffee. Hey, man, I wanted to say again, I love your content. Video games. You're streaming multiple channels at one time. I am streaming multiple channels at one time. I use a service called Restream. I'm not affiliated with them, or I'm not affiliating their content. I pay $50 a month, and I could stream six. No, I can stream a lot of stuff. So I have Facebook, Twitch, all 4 YouTubes going. just watching my content, man. I don't ask for donations. I'm not like that. I mean, if you want to donate, you can, but that's your own accord. Just honestly, like, I'm more content with you guys just watching my stuff. Sitting through this, coffee or diet, you're trying to give back and get closer. Yeah, man. Hey, you know what? You can't please everybody. I don't remember who said it, but the quote is that everybody's, what is it? Assholes are like opinions. Everybody's got one and yours stinks. Yeah. You can read a couple short stories we can talk about. What about streaming stories and haunted locations? Bigfoot, the person got you out of Granbury. What else? What else are you live on? I just see this one on YouTube. I am live on my YouTube page, or excuse me, my Facebook page, What Lurks Beneath. I am live on Twitch, and I am live on all 4 YouTube channels. So, thank you. I appreciate that, Onyx. Onyx Reigns. That's another really sick name, by the way. That sounds like a video game. What are our YouTube channels? What Lurks Beneath, What Lurks Between, What Lurks Above, and Unearthing Stories. They all stink. They all stink. Yeah, That's the thing too. When I've done like content changes for like What Lurks Between, like I've tried the daily, like I do 3 episodes a day that are 15 minutes long. People bitch and moan about that, and then people are like, "Oh, I love this." Then I switch to like 45-minute episodes for one day, and people are like, "No," they bitch that it's not enough different variety of stories, and then it's not long enough. And so I do like a 2-hour thing, and then they're like, "Well, this is too long." So honestly, I'm not going to play the hoop jumping game. The main reason why you guys see me switch up my content so much of like, well, why is he doing 3 stories in one day and now he's doing one? Experimenting, seeing what works as far as like, what can I feed YouTube that's going to help my channel grow? Just seeing what works. And I'll probably keep switching it up, I don't stay, I kind of like just do one thing for a little while. Then, I kind of see where the growth goes. If it just stays stagnant, then I'm like, well, yeah. And, I try to make most people happy, but yeah, there's people. Somebody made a comment the other day. He's like, dude, your content's really gone downhill. I'm like, sorry, man. I don't have to tell you, buddy. I don't know. Sorry. I don't think so. I don't know why I would go downhill. Are you talking about like my narration? Are you talking about the stories? I'm like, I don't have control of that. Collab would be on the fringe. All right, hold on, guys. I'm going to plug this battery in. Give me 1 second now. Make sure it's... Sure, there we go. Gotta put my clip-on mic back on. My clip-on mic. Gotta make sure it's connected. Collab. No, I want to collab with the big guys. I really do. But because I'm such a small YouTuber, I'm like 40,000 subs. They won't even look at me, man. Darkness Prevails, Swamp Dollar. They won't even look at me. They won't even give me a time of day because I'm such a tiny channel. But for whatever reason, this is like the weirdest thing. Like, people comment all the time. They're like, dude, like, you're pretty well known. I'm like, what? No, I'm not. They're like, yeah, no, you are. I'm like, what? No. Stop. No, I'm not. Stop. I'm a nobody. Come on. Stop. But yeah, people make those comments. And so I'm like, what? How is that possible? So, and I kind of look at my analytics. There's a lot of people that watch my stuff, but not as many subs. But yeah. Yeah, so I would like to try and get a hold of like these guys. I'm like, dude, like, come on, collab with me. Come on, do it. You should do it. Just try it. Just do it once. Well, these guys are like 400,000 subs, So I can't compete with that. I watch your stuff 3 days a week, and Mr. Ballin can't get enough. Yeah, dude, Mr. Ballin's... I don't know if you guys know Mr. Ballin, buddy. Plug that light in your USB. What light? What light are we talking about? What light? Oh, whoops. Ha! You guys weren't supposed to see that. Oops. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. Yeah, we're good. Behind the scenes, look at that. Woohoo, got a light over there. There we go. I think I must have knocked my camera back. Do it, just do it, JPEG. Battery. Dude, not gonna lie, I like Swamp. Well, the problem with those channels, especially Swamp Dwellers, he won't collab with me, and I don't like that. I've tried, but he won't. You guys should start a campaign, #collab with WLB, and just start mass commenting on all their videos. They'll have to respond. I should just send all of you over at once. You guys too. Everybody, just go on the and just start doing it. #collab with WLB. They'll probably ban you and probably never give my channel time of day. So I promise, don't do it. Don't. I'm just kidding, guys. Don't do it. We'd be playing Battlefield 6. Please do a collab with Mr. Nightmare, Darkness Prevails, or even Mr. Dude, I would love to collab with Mr. Ballin, but again, he's a million subs. He ain't gonna waste time with me. I'm too small. He's like 12 inches. I'm like 3 inches. You know, it's just it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen, guys. And maybe it would, but I don't think he will. He probably gets bugged too much. Corpse. You know, you guys got to be the advocators for me, man. I would hope that I'm known enough, even by them, that they would kind of like at least give me the time of day to do a video with me. I mean, I enjoy their work too. No, your narration has improved over time. The subject matter is awesome. Stories, in my opinion, leverage over the rest. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's how you look. I had you pegged for a twin, then emo kid. Nope. Sorry. I'm a burly German Italian dude. I'm a big boy. Mr. Davis. I've never heard of him. Mortis Media seems like it. Isn't he the guy with the, like he's English? I like him. Yeah, that's honestly why I don't collab a whole lot. Yeah, I'm not really a huge collabor. I enjoy Let's Read a lot. He has a lot of good stuff too. Miss Fearsome, collab with him. You DM him, wow, really. The other thing is too, I don't like how there's some like big narrators who like, you have small creators who are like less than 1,000. They're like, hey, will you collab with me? And so many big creators like, nah, I won't do it. You don't have enough subs. I'm like, you know what? Subs is just a digital pixel on the screen, man. If you got good content, I don't care how popular or not unpopular are. That's been my attitude on it, because I've had some little guys who are like, hey, I'm a fan of your stuff. You want to collab? Absolutely. I'm who am I to reject you? Literally, I'm a nobody. I start off just like you did. Yeah, of course I have the time of day to do that stuff, but why? Nobody features awful Plague Month, Last Masquerade. Lazy Masquerade, yeah, I've heard of him too. I will collaborate with anybody. Broken Patriot. You guys should start, telling me who will collaborate with me. I'd love to kind of just stir the pot here. Wait, his corpse husband is deteriorating health? That's terrible. The channel's scared to death about Unit 52, German Italian. Ask Mr. Davis for you. You and you. Oh, Mr. Davis. Okay, so you made the comment about ads. Okay, let's clear this up right now. Okay? We're talking about ads here right now. We're talking about the trio, right? Okay, I have so many comments where people are like, you have way too many ads in your video. Here's the thing. YouTube just released a new, and this has been the thing for a while, but they put it in documentation. I want you guys all to listen to me right now. In their TOS, it is officially documented. They can, regardless of whether you're monetized or not, regardless of whether your YouTube has X amount of views, subscribers, it doesn't matter if you're in the partner program or not, YouTube, at their own discretion, anytime they want, can place as many ads in whatever video they want in any given time. And as a creator, I have no control over that. Do I monetize my videos? Absolutely. Do I fill it full of ads every 3 seconds? No. So I kind of have a flow where if I have like a 45-minute video, I put an ad at the beginning, I put an ad at the end, and I usually do an ad about every 20 or so minutes. And like a 45-minute video, I'll maybe have, I feel like every 15, 20 minutes is very fair, That's me. But to drown you, that I don't do. When I think drowning, I think of like an ad like every 5 minutes, every 10 minutes. I don't do that. That's too much. That is too much. And I've had issues where people have talked about that. They're like, I'm getting an ad every minute. So I'm like, what? And I have to go back and manually look at the mid-roll ads. And I'm like, what's going on here? Well, it's YouTube. YouTube can do it. So my solution to you is get YouTube Red. Suck it up and buy it. So, I mean, that's just how it is, man. They can do whatever they want. They can do what they want. Yep. I mean, guys, I'm a YouTube watcher just like you guys. I hate ads. I hate watching them. I hate it when they pop all the time. It drives me crazy. But, to survive, it's necessary. Good morning. I think they're doing the ad thing so that way more people will be pushed to pay for premium. I'm surprised it's taken them this long to do it, guys. I really am. Got their beer money, man. YouTube bed band. I have YouTube Red. Bedars is what I read. I've always heard you don't listen to ads. You look at it. I don't know how it works, to be honest. I really don't. I think I don't, yeah. You think I would, but I really don't. I think you have to watch a part of it or something. I'm not sure. I skip ads all the time. But Darkness, even Swamp now, they have, yeah. Well, yeah, that's the thing, too. when you have a video like scary stories that or like even, you know, on TikTok, and it's like for an auditory experience, you do not want to have ads every 5 minutes. Like it's so disruptive. Again, like 15, 20 minutes, you can handle, or between, you know, yeah. A lot of people see ads don't pay. Yeah. Now I put ads and monetize my content because I work my butt off and I do this for a living. So I got to make my money back. So I don't do this stuff for free. I have a lot of time. It takes time, guys. It takes a lot of time every day. You know, I have content 7 days a week to get up and to gather stories, to narrate the stories, to put, you know, get the thumbnail. It's a process, man. I've had people who are like, "Oh, you just get on camera." I'm like, no, you don't understand the production process. It's not terrible, but it's not like a done, you know, like it takes time, man. Plus the uploading, then there's the title, there's the optimizing tags. It's a process, man. It really is. And to keep that up, new content every single day, 7 days a week, all minus Sundays. But, you know, for it's a lot, man. It's a full-time job. It really is. But nobody really bitches about that. I'm just telling you guys a lot of work. And then also, too, unearthing stories on the side, too. I do that because I love it, man. I'm a workaholic, so I enjoy it. Do you make anything for premium? I don't know. I think I do. I do get paid for YouTube Red users, but it doesn't tell me exactly. It works for me. Yeah. Some people just think you just stand in front of a camera, but I'm like, right, you do, but then there's also the editing. You know, like I got to a point recently where I can actually afford to hire an editor for the month for unearthing stories. You know, so I'll send off my content to her. She'll send it back to me, and I pay. I don't know if you guys know of Kappa 99. You pay like a pretty hefty fee every month, and they do all your graphic design. So that if you guys have noticed why some of my thumbnails have changed, they're the ones designing it. So that way I can kind of step away to do more stuff. I have other business ventures I'm trying to do on the side. You know, I'm trying to build a company currently that has nothing to do with the trio or unearthing stories. Trying to teach people how to build wealth and stuff, man. How to succeed on TikTok and YouTube. I enjoy videos, house and unearthing stories. Though, you know how much followers you stop there. Yeah, you know, honestly, it's weird to me that I see some of these guys who have like hundreds of thousands of subs, and I'm sitting at like 35. I'm like, am I doing something wrong? Like, am I that niche down? Am I not doing enough like spooky stories, scary stories, paranormal stories? I don't know. Hey, Dalton, stories at whatlooksbeneath.com. Should I start narrating stories before I go to it? Go for it, buddy. Dang, moved up in the world. I got excited every time I upload some of these stories. There's a ton of work involved. It's worth $7 a month to pay to watch how that is. There's about 2 hours of non-camera work for each one. I don't know if like that's the thing. It depends on the video, definitely. It really does. I could, Karen, but like what are you wanting picture-wise? Like, do you want more, you know? Some of the thumbnails are scary. Yeah. You're better than the swamp, my guy. I'm gonna leave you with that. Thanks, I appreciate that, Harvey. I like swamp, so I mean, I think I'm okay. I feel like I'm definitely decent. I feel like I could at least be as good. Yeah. Yep. I will. I have no plans to stop. So people are liking the videos. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like a lot of my stuff gets views. I don't know. Yeah. It's a mystery to me. All right, you guys want to hear a story, right? Have you heard I have not heard of a Finding Nemo theory. I have not. I would love to collab with Swamp, man. I really would. Scarpro, I don't know. I have no idea. I've never had a story that dealt with that. I've never had a story that dealt with that. Have I told you guys? I'm the Australian Cryptid special. What I told you. All right, now I got about 100 of you guys on here. Have you guys all heard the story of? I did it on Unearthing Stories. If you haven't checked it out, but the story of my uncle's possession. I'll tell you guys that story now. It's pretty crazy. You may have already heard it though. If you listen to Unearthing Stories, it's like one of my older videos. You may have heard it. It's like 30 minutes, but it's pretty intense. But instead I'll tell you guys about the time I saw a UFO. Who wants to hear that? Anybody? I'm pretty sure it's a UFO. I'm like positive. That story I don't think I've told. The UFO one. How old are you, big guy? Big guy. That's Big D to you, man. My name is Dominic. Big D. That can go both ways. How are you, big guy? You're very cool. I'm totally having a brain fart right now. That's 30 or I'm 30. I'm sorry. 31. Say Big Big Dominic, man. I'm a big boy. Yes. I'm just joking. I'm just playing around, guys. But my name is Dominic, to be fair. Legally. 31. I just turned 31. I'm old, man. I'm old. All right, so Dominic, man. I'm actually named after my grandfather. Yeah, imagine that. Because my dad is like full-blooded Italian, if not like half-blooded Italian. So his name's Angelo. His dad's Dominic. I mean, it's just his uncle Sal, you know. What's that? What's the $5 thing for? Are you gifting me $5? I have no idea if that's what that means. I'm assuming so. If not, that's very sweet of you. I think. So I'm a streaming noob. I have no idea what that means. But if it is, thank you though. I appreciate that. No name Foru. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate your generosity. I didn't do anything to deserve it, but thank you, man. 47. Appreciate your scary. Are you out of an illustrator? Are you out for an illustrator? Maybe. Reach out to me. Let's talk. Yes. I would like an illustrator, Jon Snow. I really would. I'm looking to just get some artwork designed. Yeah. Let's hear the story. I love giving you guys anticipation. It's super chat. See, I know nothing about super chat, guys. I'm such a noob. Somebody's got to help this old guy. What? It's a what kind of super? A super chat? What kind of chat is that? Well, back in my day, we had AIM chat rooms. No, really, that's pretty cool. On a serious note. All right. Send through Cash App. Do another way from New Zealand. That's cool, man. All right, you're young. Oh no, I was joking to you, Nantucket. I was just playing around with you, buddy. I know. You weren't meaning anything. All right. Anyway, is there a way I can contact you? Yes, Jon Snow. Anybody wants to contact me, anybody, listen up. stories@whatlurksbeneath.com. stories@whatlurksbeneath.com. You can reach out through me for there, and you could bug me. You can ask me questions. You can tell me stupid stories, like whatever you want to do. Just boom. stories@whatlurksbeneath.com. I'll say it one more time. Actually, I'll put it in the chat. Screen cap this. Write it down on a notepad. I don't care. There you go. I don't know what it shows up on for you guys. For me, it shows restream.io. Let me guys know if you actually see that in chat. I have no idea if it does. Anyhow. Okay, so let's get on to my UFO story, all right? So back in 2018, at the retail shop that I worked at, about 45 minutes away from here. So let me kind of give you a little bit of background. So where I live, I'm kind of like up in the mountains, kind of. So you go down this highway called 142, and you go about 22 miles down this long, windy country road, right? And it's really foresty. There's the Klickitat River that runs parallel on your right side the entire time if you're heading down to Highway 14, and on your left is just kind of like trees and like you're in the Simcoe Mountains. So it's a really weaving road, it's just a lot of this the entire time. So you get down to Highway 14, and to get to work, I would turn left and drive on 14 for about 5 minutes, and I'd get to my shop. So one night I was heading back, so I just turned on 142, and I'm probably maybe 15 minutes up. And remember, so it's about 10 p.m. at night. I'm driving. I'm not listening to music, sober. I haven't ingested anything. And I look up, to my right, and I see lights. But it was like plane lights, And my first thing that I thought to myself, I'm like, why is there a plane out here at like nighttime? And I could see kind of the general shape. I could see that it was a aircraft of some kind, and I could see that it didn't have like glowing LED lights or anything like UFO. It didn't look like that, but I could tell. Thank you, I appreciate that comment. I love the facts. It was some sort of craft, and I remember thinking to myself, I'm like, okay, there's two weird things that stand out to me. Number one, it's a small craft and it's nighttime. Why would it be flying? Like, we're in the mountains, man. Like, for a plane, it's not really. It didn't really make a lot of sense. And the second thing that really intrigued me was it was flying really low to the ground. I mean, like, it was probably no more than a couple hundred feet up off the ground. And so I'm driving, and I keep looking over at this thing, like, up in the sky, and I'm like, I just couldn't make sense of it. I'm like, what on earth? And I noticed it's not like, you know, it's kind of like slow. It's very slow. You know, it wasn't like still and kind of like glide, but I mean, it was just slow moving in the sky. And so I'm like, why would a small plane be flying through here at nighttime in the mountains? I mean, it didn't make much sense. And so I'm watching it, and this is all going over the course of maybe like 5-10 seconds. And then I kind of see it just all of a sudden, whoom, take off in the complete opposite direction and just disappear. And I'm like, what? No way. And so I thought to myself, I'm like, did I just see a UFO? I'm like, no. I'm like, yeah, I just saw a UFO. I'm like, that's nuts. So I tell family members about that. And, do I believe it was an alien? No, but it could be a military craft. That's kind of what I always thought about it. I'm like, it's probably just, some sort of military craft that was being tested out. Really interesting stuff. I thought it was cool. I was like, whoa, that's trippy. My PayPal, I'll put it in here. You guys are too kind. Don't have to, though. I appreciate that, guys. You're very sweet. West Oklahoma shooting star, comeback stars. Will you consider a pick that shows something I can't explain? Sure. Yep, I have a beard. It used to be bigger. I don't like that it's like going out the side. I like it when it's down like this more. And it kind of comes out, looks a little bit better, but. Kentucky, huh? That's cool. Yeah. I'll tell the possession story anyway. I'll kind of give you the rundown. So, what part of Italy? I have no idea. I know I have royalty in my blood. There's like some like prince. I don't know the whole. I'll have to ask my father. But there's definitely some royalty. Who else wants to hear the possession story? I know some of you guys have heard it, but I'll kind of give you like a rundown. So, basically, my dad and his girlfriend at the time lived in this house where my uncle Dominic would be possessed by this demon that apparently like lived underneath the house. So they were sleeping in bed one night. They hear this crash underneath the floor. I'm trying to give you guys like the quick recap version because you can hear me do it much better in the 30-minute video on the Unearthing Stories channel. So I'll kind of do a quick recap of it. So my favorite color, I like blue, cobalt. I can't even say it. Cobalt blue is probably my favorite color. I love that shade. Yeah, I think I'm going to stand by that. Definitely cobalt blue. Back from the days of Halo, man. Anyway, as I was saying, so my dad and his girlfriend are sleeping in bed one night. They hear this thing come up from the house. They said it sounded like a pipe exploding, but something big came underneath, hit the house, shook the entire house. After that, my dad was watching a show that talked about using a... Uh-oh. What happened? Okay, we're good. I touched on... You know what it is, guys? It's my camera has an auto thing where, like, after being on the live view for X amount of time, it automatically shuts off. I don't know how to turn that off. Anyway, so he was watching this thing, and the guy was showing that if you take a tape recorder without a microphone plugged in to a cemetery and you hit record, it'll pick up voices. It'll pick up high frequency spirits on the voice recorder. So my dad was intrigued by that. He goes out and this is like 1978. So he goes out and he buys a tape recorder, and the tape recorder, this particular model of tape recorder, there wasn't to record anything, you had to have a microphone that externally plugs in. I know a lot of people have commented and argued with me about that. I'm just telling you the kind of tape recorder that he had at the time. I don't know. I'm not going to argue semantics. So anyway, he was intrigued. He wanted to do this at the house because other weird stuff had been going on. He bought a few brand new TDK cassette tapes, and he invited a bunch of people over, showed everybody that it was still in the package to prove that they were brand new, undid the package, put the tape in, they all sit in a circle, and they hit record, no microphone plugged in. They're kind of like laughing, joking around, thinking the whole thing is just, a bunch of hooey. After about 10 minutes, they hit play, and on the tape is all this like crazy high pitched. He tells me my dad is like, it sounded like demons or something trying to. I'm getting goosebumps just recalling, like my hair standing up my arm. Holy cow! He said it sounded like something was trying to contact him through the thing, and the exact description. He said it sounded like but distorted and kind of like lower in pitch coming through the tape. And so my dad and his friends, they're like huddled together like little girls, scared shitless. I mean, like, there's no way anything should be on this tape, right? So, sorry, I'm hitting the mic here. At this time, things begin to happen around the house. Like, there's other stuff that goes on. You know, like the attic door being left open. Nobody's going up the attic. This house has an attic, but, you know, nobody in the time actually uses anything in the attic for any reason. So it's just like things like the attic door being left open. My dad worked at a restaurant nearby where him and his brother Dominic, or my uncle Dominic, also worked at. And he would like go show this tape to several of the employees there. And they all thought it was super weird. You know, like they were like, what the heck? So they decided one night they were going to have a seance in the house to try and contact the spirit, you know. And so they set the seance up, and the way the house is, you walk in the house, to your right is the living room, directly ahead of you I believe is the kitchen, and to the left of you is a hallway. And so they're sitting all around in the living room, and there's several people. There's my dad, there's his girlfriend Susan, I'm trying to remember all the guys. There's Dominic, there's a guy named Mike Garcia, there's a guy named Jack Black, there's a guy named Steven, and I'm kind of forgetting all the guys here, but there's like 8 people. So my dad is sitting on the couch. The couch is right next to the hallway. He's holding hands with Susan. Susan is holding hands with somebody else. And then Dominic, you know, it's basically a circle of people, right? And then Dominic is sitting on a chair, I think, facing the hallway. And, you know, Mike Garcia is next to him. There's Stephen Black, I think his name. I don't remember his name. Something Black. And then it's Jack. And Jack was kind of like a shorter little, kind of like chubby guy, a short little fat guy. And then back to my dad. And so Jack was sitting down. Also, how many of your fan stories fake? Also, I know what that means. How many of your fan stories fake? Oh, I don't know how many of the fake. I want to hear. Hi, are you some? Hello, RL. Are some of your fan stories fake? I have no idea. Anyway, so Jack Black. No, it's not Jack Black. No, it's not Jack Black. I promise. So Jack is sitting with his back facing the hallway, right? And so if he were to move, Dominic would have a full view of the hallway. So they're sitting there, you know, they're all holding hands, all their eyes are closed, and they're asking, you know, spirit, if you're in this house, you know, just give us a sign, whatever, the usual seance stuff. And my dad, you know, is holding Susan's hand on this hand, holding Jack's on this hand, and all of a sudden he feels Jack let go. And he looks up, and Dominic all of a sudden, you know, is like going crazy. The seance immediately breaks up. They're all freaking out, you know, like what the hell's wrong with Dominic? You know, he's like going crazy, and you know everybody's kind of in hysterics now because Dominic's like freaking out, and so you know, my dad is like asking Jack like what's going on? Like, why did you let go? And Jack is like, dude, we were doing the seance. I felt something come out of the attic and come down the hallway. He's like, I don't know what it was, but its energy, its presence was so strong. Jack didn't just Jack dove out of the way from a sitting position. He dove. He must have, I don't know what he felt, but he felt something come down that hallway, man. He dove out of the way, and this thing came right down the hallway. Jack dives out of the way, and it goes right into Dominic, right? And so Dominic is, get it out of me. I mean, he's just gone. And so, you know, Susan, of course, is crying, oh, I want to go home. She's, you know, she's twacked out. So this is when Dominic kind of begins to change. So Dominic's kind of like a weird guy anyway, but like he would just start doing weird stuff. He'd be like howling at nighttime, and he would, you know, he'd be gone for days on end. He got to remember, he worked at the same restaurant my dad did. He wasn't a manager. What did I miss? Oh, he wasn't a manager, but he worked at the restaurant with my dad, and so he'd be gone for days on end. He'd come back with dirt and blood all over his clothes. Like, I guess he would go out and like eat animals, like just raw. Like he would pick up squirrels and just eat them. He would find dead animals and eat them, just acting like a wild animal. You know, he'd get on all fours and like physically run up the walls and just growling and howling like a dog. And I guess Mike Garcia would put a leash on Dominic and take him out for walks, and he called him Dog Boy. It's so messed up. But one time my dad and him went to a supermarket, and Dominic just picks up, like you go to like a grocery store and they have like packs of like ground beef, like raw ground beef. If you've been to a supermarket, you know what I'm talking about. I guess he just picks up a packet, rips it up, and just starts eating it right there, and just blood pouring down his face. And my dad's like looking at him like, dude, like what the, like we got to walk home together. And he's like, I'm leaving you here. You're too whacked out. Like find your own ride home. Like I'm not hanging around you. And so just stuff like this. So at some point, this went on for like a couple months. And at some point, I don't know if it was my dad or Dominic, but so the whole time my dad, they're like hippie kind of stoners, like they've done LSD, they've done drugs. That's kind of like their lifestyle. So my dad is just like, you know what, Dominic is just done too many hits of acid. He's just fried out. Like my dad is convinced that Dominic was faking this whole thing. This is just, he's like, how long can he keep this personality change up, right? He didn't believe it. And so after a while, I believe it was Dominic who's like, yeah, I need help. I need to see somebody. I don't know who it was. So my dad would humor him, and they went to all the churches around the area, and they sought help, but there was no help. Like none of the pastors, nobody wanted to deal with it. They went to several Catholic priests. They were too scared. Like they thought Dominic was like gone. They were like, you know what? He doesn't need an exorcism. He needs deep psychological help for his trauma. Like he's done too much drugs. And there was one Catholic church that would help him, but the priests wouldn't do it. The priests were too scared by Dominic because he's crazy. And so the head priest gave my dad a prayer book. He's like, here you go. You can deal with it. We're not doing it. And it's this little 5x7. It's not a Bible. It's a little 5x7 prayer book, and it has like maybe 100 pages worth of prayers in it. And so they give that to him, and they're like, good luck. And I think it also tells you how to make holy water. So they set up the time where my uncle can go ahead and get exercised. So I'm trying to think how it happens next. Okay, so moving in time, he sits down, right? So they have the exorcism, and so it's everybody at the house again. And so Dominic is sitting in the chair at the house, right? He's sitting just like I am. And Jack and Mike Garcia are both on his side, right? So I believe Mike was on this side and Jack was on this side. I don't remember. Either way, so Dominic is sitting in the chair like this. Jack is on one side holding down his forearm like this, right? He's like on his knees using all his weight to hold his arm down. Mike Garcia is doing the other thing to the other side. So they're both holding down, and Mike, and Dominic's just like, get it out of me. Eyes closed, groaning in pain. He's in a lot of discomfort. And my dad had made a little bit of holy water, and he's standing there. Still, keep in mind, he still thinks this entire thing is a joke, right? This whole thing is just made up. It's whatever. And my dad's like, Dominic is so full of it. Like, I'm not, whatever. And he's like, watch this. He's like, I'm going to flick a little bit of holy water on him. He won't even know, right? And give me 1 second, guys. I got to block somebody. There we go. So, what did I miss here? Sorry, I had to take somebody out, unfortunately. Anyway, as I was saying, sorry about the interruption, guys. All right, so, he's doing that, and so my dad, he has a little bit of holy water, and, really? Come on, dude. I don't know how I can actually block him. I'm not sure why he keeps coming up. I'm trying to, guys. Sorry. We have a troll here in the comments, and I have no idea. I don't know how to mod you, man. I don't know how. I don't know how to mod, okay? I'm trying to. You guys should be pissed too. Not only is this guy being ridiculous, but he's also interrupting a good story, taking away from the anticipation here, making me lose my place. I do need mods, man. I don't know how to set up mods. I'm a noob. If you guys want a mod, just let me know. I need a team to kind of help me out here, man, because you get trolls everywhere. I know you guys don't see anything. It's happening on the YouTube chat. There's some people who are persistent. He's like a cockroach. I can't get him to go away. I don't know. All right, we're going to pause the story, guys. I don't know how to make him go away. what you want. I'm on Restream. I'm trying to see right now. So if I click on your guys' names, I can only block, put user in timeout, or add to block. I can't, like, actually, there's no option. Oh, you can't? Okay. Maybe I'll have to do it in YouTube. Let me see if I could filter. If you guys can't see it, under settings, Discord, I could be YouTube bot reply commands. Well, as long as you guys can't see it. Can you get? He just posted again. Can you guys see his comment? I don't think so. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, you guys aren't missing anything over here on TikTok. It's just I had a troll here in the. Okay, cool. Well, then I've successfully handled it. Naughty. No. Okay. The thing is, like, I don't understand, like, what you guys think you're gonna get by being silly. I mean, I'm not gonna give you the time of day. I'm not gonna give you attention if that's what you're wanting. You're just gonna get blocked. So, I mean. Okay, and this is. We're just going to. We're getting an influx here, I've noticed, of people. We're getting an I'm sorry, guys. I apologize. We're getting this influx here. Wow. All right, let's go ahead and do this. All right, I gotta figure. You know, I could do it on YouTube. All right, you know what? I'm gonna pop YouTube real quick and make somebody. Do any of you guys want to go ahead and mod here? Help me out here on YouTube. I'm jumping in YouTube right now. Does this channel support racism? Give me a break. I'm not even buying into this garbage. All right. Yeah, they do. Oh, wow. Okay, here. Let me I don't know why I'm getting rated all of a sudden. Okay, here we go. Hold on. Oh, whoops. I'm on my what looks to be YouTube right now. I'm going to see. I need some mods to kind of help me out right now. I need a mod army. I'm getting influxed right here. I got to find out how I can do it. Bear with me, guys. I'm sorry I didn't ask for this to happen. We're all having a good time, and then well, somebody's obviously having a good time. Okay, here we go. Moderators. Cool. All right, mod me. Oswald Mosley. All right. Kenneth. Will it pop up? It doesn't say any users found. I'm not sure why. Alex Fitch creates. Why is nothing showing up for these people? This is not good. And it's on YouTube too. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm not really sure why I'm not getting I'll get to the story in a minute, guys, where I'm getting infiltrated by some people. I'm trying to I'm trying to, man. Captain content. It's not letting me add people, man. It just keeps saying no users found. Oh. I understand. I gotcha. Okay. I think I figured this out. I have to add your user. I have to add... Thank you guys for sticking with me, by the way, through all this. This is new. Welcome to Streaming 101, bitch. I bet people are saying to me. Oh, that's good, because I'll just be prepared next time. Alright. I have to use your guys' links. That's why. Let's see. Captain content. I actually have to paste your URL in. Okay, Captain content. Dude, there's so many of them. I'm trying to scroll through. Captain, I'm adding you right now, buddy. If you're watching me, I'm adding you right now. And hopefully you're not a troll. Nope, you don't look like it. Alright, who's next? Who's next on the list? Where the hell did I... Permissions. Here we go. Community. Here we go. Moderators. There we go. Captain content. You are good to go, buddy. You're officially a mod. Sorry, guys. I'm old. Okay, I had to figure this out. Captain content. You are good. Who's next? Captain. Let me know if you got powers. Alex Fitch creates. You're up next, buddy. Appreciate you guys wanting to help out. You guys are awesome. Awesome. Oh, good. You actually have videos up, so you're actually a real person. I like that. I don't got to worry about you. All right, Alex. Boom. You're good to go, buddy. Okay. Say no to simps. Oh, yeah. Lamb chops. Yes. Say no to simps and lamb chops. How do you spell your name? Lamb chops? Uh-oh, your thing went down. Yeah, jumped on my phone to find douchebags. Me, dude. Me, dude. I could already see kind of somebody doing their work. Helen, it's not because... It's because they're literally flooding my chat. Like, flooding my chat. That's why. And I'm trying to get rid of this. It's not just like somebody spouting off. It's literally... It's so not cool. This is pretty cool that's happening on live, though, huh? No users found. Lamb chops, it says you don't exist, buddy. I'm looking. How is there no users found? What on earth? Maybe it's because... Oh, what? Oh, I see. That's why. Aha. Let's see if I can get it to work now. There we go. Got you, lamb chops. You're good to go. Logan Connor. Sorry, guys. The comments are going so fast. Yeah, I bet you are reporting this channel for hate speech. I bet. I can't. I'm actually using the restream chat. Is how I'm saying this. So I can't right click on you guys. It doesn't work like that. Not in restream. Red-haired. Ooh, red-haired faggot. That's a new one. All right, Lamb, you're good. How's it going on the war front here? If you guys aren't seeing stuff, that's good. That is good. I am. too relaxed. Too relaxed. You're up next, buddy. Chicken Andy. You're not blue? That's good, that's good. But there's so many. Oh, we could clean faster. Also add to block. Add to block. Yeah, this was a really cool chat until I got infiltrated. So for those of you on TikToker, I have no idea if the world map is wrong. It's getting there. Yes, I bet you are reporting this channel, Reformed Stoic. Get out of here. Block. A bucket and a mock. Block, block, block. Goodbye. Yeah, I don't know what this is all about for. All right. I don't know what's going on in the comments. I'm kind of I thought I blocked you. All right, I think it's okay. I don't know who Hassan Piker is, but well, this is the fun of the internet, guys. It brings out some of the worst people. All right, block you. You're done. 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 Okay. Why does this guy keep popping up? Yeah, I don't know why. I'm not exactly sure what Hassan Piker has anything to do with what I'm doing. What his issue is. Oh, whoops. I just blocked you, Warhammer. I am so sorry. I don't know how to unblock you. Shit. I'm sorry. Makes his beard look like flames. Oh. It's okay. Well, we can block him. Block. Block. It's kind of an honor, though, to actually get attacked by such a well-known person. Block. Okay. Well, I do have mods. Are you guys able to do anything? We're getting them. Yep, we're getting them. Yeah, come on, keep the comments coming because you're just getting blocked. So I'm trying to mod people, man, but they're coming in so fast. They're coming in so fast. Okay, let me see, Nick. You got to tell me, though, Nick. Gershmal. Oops. Something went wrong. Of course something went wrong. Oh, whoops. What happened to my stream? Uh-oh. Okay. Block user. Yeah, I still... I'm trying to get to the story, okay? We are getting infiltrated right now, okay? I gotta take a moment to deal with this. I know, I am sorry that the story got interrupted. I apologize. I'm very sorry. But I'm literally getting overrun. And I'm trying to get mods in, and it's just being a pain in the butt. Let's see, Nick Kershaw. Let me see if I can do this. Oh, that's why it wasn't working. Yeah, and YouTube is not very friendly for trying to deal with stuff. Nope, no results found. Nick Gershmal. You're done. The mods are asleep. I can't, dude. My chat is getting overrun. Logan Connor. I don't know if you guys are seeing my... Dude, you're going to have to at me, man. I'm trying to... Okay. I think I'm kind of getting it tamed down here. I think. It seems like it's slowed down. Jeez. Okay, Mod Army, I need you guys. I'm trying to set this up. The problem is I went into this with literally no mods. 0 mods. So, honestly, it's probably my fault. Yeah, Nick, you're not showing up, buddy. There's no Nick. It's not... Mod me. Say no to simps. Say no to simps for good. Nope, you don't show up either. I don't know why you don't show up. It just says no results found. Chicken Andy, because there's so many people asking me to mod them. Okay, I'm going as fast as I can, buddy. Here we go. I found you, Chicken Andy. All right, chicken. Bark, bark. You're a mod. Oh, wait a minute. Just about to be. Okay, Chicken Andy, you're good. Who else? Too relaxed. I'm getting so many comments I can't keep up on who's wanting to mod or not. Too relaxed. The guy with... do you have Tupac in your thumbnail? No, it's not Tupac. Looks like Tupac, though. I'm not finding your channel either, buddy. There's a lot of people with that name. Is it Too Relaxed? Yeah, it is Too Relaxed. Channel. Dude, there's so many people that show up under your name. Bro, why'd you pick such a name that everybody else has? Dude, I'm not scrolling through this massive list of people. Sorry, man. Lots of dislikes now. That's okay. You know what? The funny thing is, though, it's still... Please mod so I can... It's still engagement, so... Hello, fellow mods. Mod me. Alana Al. That's okay. They got their kick. I hope they got their kick. It's all good. Chicken Andy, you are a mod. The thing with these kind of people is, yeah, troll. Yeah, it was a troll. Yeah, they wanted to come in here and have fun. They're just having fun. At least they think they are. They didn't actually kill my chat. All right, I think we got it cleaned up. I banned a lot of them. Punchy Paints. Okay, Punchy Paints, you're next. Alana Al, I can't find you. I almost called you Hun. I can't find you, Hun. Aloha, amigos. Hi, TikTok. In case you guys weren't wondering, I was literally overrun by probably 50 people spouting very vulgar things in my chat. So I kind of had to... I was put into a situation, a high-stress situation. Not clean. Let's see the story, brother. You know what? Before I go on the story, let me just make sure things are cleaned up. There might still be more. I banned a lot from my chat, so I don't know. Yeah, I'm right here. Alana Owl. Let's see. What do you have for your... Just an A, huh? Oh, I put Alan. Let me look. Nope, not Anna Rose. I'm looking. Your channel ain't popping up. I'm sorry. There's not a Atlanta Owl that's popping up. Oh, there's Bjorn. Bye, Bjorn. Everybody say bye, Bjorn. Gloria. You know what? Let me see if I can jump on my actual chat so I can mod you guys to there. Although I don't know how to actually do that, so let's see. Am I live right now? Yes, I'm. Sweet. Okay. I cannot mess with my own live. That's very interesting. Oh, I only got 20. That's not too bad. I got 20 dislikes. That's definitely not too bad at all. Mod me, I hope. Cool. All right. I'm commenting in the actual YouTube chat real quick. They're still trying, aren't they? Okay. We good, guys. We good. Okay, I can mod people. Okay, I can mod people. Here we go. I'm doing it from the YouTube chat. All right, who wants to mod? Who wants... Just say right now. Tell me you're going to mod. I'll mod you. Thank you, Alana. You're a mod. The reason I was trying to do it from my Restream chat, you can't really do it from Restream. Okay, Alana, you're a mod. Who else? Nick Gershmel, you're a mod. Who else? Come on. Come on, baby. Lamb, I'm pretty sure I got you already. Come on. Too relaxed. Did I get you? No, I did not. Too relaxed. You're a mod. Chicken Man. You're a mod. Ebbs. You're a mod. Goatron. You're a mod. Lamb Chops. You're a mod. Alright. Karen. You're a mod. The Clever Quinquisitor. You are a mod, my friend. Alright. I pretty much made like 10 of you mods now. Oh, here we go. Of course, I made a fatal mistake. Let's hide user on this channel. There we go. Cool. That's okay. I got him. Oh, he lost out. All right. All right. I think we're good. I think we got them all. Jay's Corner, I'm kind of nervous to make anyone else more a mod. But I'm gonna check you out real quick. What? Gloria, I already modded you. What? When did I ever say anything about you being a woman? What on earth? Oh, troll. Yeah, gotcha. Gotcha. I should have known. I shouldn't have. Why did I fall for that trap, guys? Why did I fall for that trap? All right. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not modding anybody else, okay? I got 2 duds. I don't know why there's so many of them. Activate team. I don't know why there's so many. I don't know why they're coming after me. Is it because I'm live? But it's not like it's not like it's a personal thing. They're just going after anybody. It was a good tactical ploy. It was good. All right. Well, I'm going to keep my YouTube chat open. No, I'm not. Oh, man, Brian Reza, man, he is a tough guy. He's like a cockroach, man. I cannot get rid of him. He's like the one thing that keeps coming back, man. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Well, Goatron, they keep coming back because, like Asher said, man, I didn't have any mods. I learned. But you know what? I will say this. I'm glad this happened on my first stream because it's basically just reinforced that, you need a team of mods. Yep, go ahead. Honestly, keep posting racist stuff because all it does is just show me that gives me a bigger list to keep silent. So go for it, man. Go for it. All right, another one. See, I don't even got to do anything now. You guys are already on it, so. Nope, no one else is getting modded for right now. Oh, I'm sure they think they're funny. Man, they're still going for it, guys. Wow. How does Gwen Stefani keep getting back in here? Clever, clever. You guys are good. Good job, mod team. Yeah, I know they do. I know they target a lot of live streams. Brian, man. How does he keep coming back? I don't get it. Good job, mods. Yep, good job. See, now it's not even letting me hide this guy. That Jack guy with the Nazi stuff. I don't know how to, but I know you guys aren't about. Here's Brian again. I think I was too relaxed with what? Never relax. Don't read the story while we stop him. I'm not going to read the story yet. I want to see these guys get crushed. It's pretty cool to sit here and watch just the stream. Who's bugging you and where? What's happening? Okay, so if you guys, for TikTok, if you go to, What Lurks Beneath on YouTube, you guys can all see this is happening. So this is happening in the chat right now. So I'm live streaming on YouTube as well, and I'm getting hammered with it's this army of trolls, and they're saying a lot of bad things. So, but I have a pretty good mod team in here who's coming in, who's just crushing it. I don't have a Discord. I should. I'm getting raided by I don't know who. Hassan Piker, I think his name is. Oh, Hassan. TikTok pedophile, huh? That's a new one. I've not been called that before. That's definitely new. Put user in timeout. Man, a lot of people I gotta hide. That's very sad. Very sad. Yes, Hassan is very racist. What? Then with some pretend to be norms to get mod. Maybe. I don't know. These guys are pretty good at it, man. They'll get bored eventually, guys. They'll get bored eventually. You don't see anything. That's good. I do. I see it all. So what I see, guys, is because I have all 4 YouTube chats in one. Oh, you know what? I wonder if they're on the other chats as well. I don't know. Let me see here. Now that would make sense. Yeah, I don't know if they're happening on just What Lurks or what. I think I'm looking on Unearthing Stories. If you guys are watching from What Lurks Above, they're not on there. That's why you're probably like, what's going on? If you're seeing it on What Lurks Between, same thing. They're only targeting the What Lurks Beneath live stream right now. Because again, guys, I have this coming from multiple different lives. So yeah, I'm seeing right now. Yeah, it's just from Beneath. Just from Beneath right now. I guess that's good. Makes it easier. And wow, how many accounts do these people have, man? They got to be getting bored at some point. They got to be getting bored at some point. This is interesting. Oh, at least I'm not alone. All right, let me. I'm gonna pull up the live for what lurks. Okay, so it looks like you guys on there are taking care of it. Let me jump on above and let me see if I can do something from there. Hello? Hello? Is it no, it's not political. Who's Brian? Brian from TikTok. I don't know who Brian from TikTok is. Yep. I'm seeing right now what I can do. Yeah, okay. Let's see here. Boom. Boom. Yeah, this is horrendous. Yep, totally ashamed, huh? You're done too. Alright, let's see what else we can do. Alrighty. Alright. Actually, it shows you guys... Oh, I see. I see. I see what's going on now. Alright, there we go. Let me go ahead and make some mods for above. Okay. Martha, you're in. Midnight Lantern, you're in. I'm not being targeted specifically. They just do this on all. Yeah, he targets anybody. I'm just the next on the list. Boom, shakalaka. Good job, guys. Good job. All right. We're kind of toning things down here. If you guys are, you're making lines, lol. Sorry, TikTok. I'm getting blasted, man. All right. I'm not going to mention where else I'm live at for the sake of this reason. All right. Did you guys have fun? Come on, get it out of your system. Come on, get it out. Okay, let's get the raid finished. Get it out of your system. Make sure you got it all out. Yeah, okay. You do that. And man, it's like I'm getting invaded by cockroaches, man. It's like I'm getting invaded by roaches. You kill one and 5 more appear. Ah, son of a bitch. I'm not getting anything over on TikTok, though. If you guys are on TikTok, go check out what's going on, man. What lurks beneath. Okay. Wow. Yeah, wow is right. Wow is right. Well, this has been fun. Oh, and it's still going. They're definitely slowing down, which is a good thing. All right. All right. You're going to. You know, at this point, I'm really nervous to even make anybody a mod, guys. I don't know who's who anymore. Yep, troll issues, man. I'm having massive... Good job, mods. Good job, mods. You guys are awesome, dude. Dude, seriously? Okay, guys. Okay. If anybody wants to donate, don't donate to me. Donate to these guys, man. Seriously. They're the ones who are, like, kicking butt. You guys are like my bodyguards. Yeah, I know. I forgot about the story, too. I don't remember where I was. I don't remember where I was with the story. No, I remember where I was with the story. We've had, like, a 30-minute intermission. I hope you guys have enjoyed the intermission. This is fun. Yeah, no, really, donate to you guys. You guys are the ones here helping me out. You know, in a way, I'm glad it's happened because it's taught me that you got to have a mod team. Not that I didn't think that, but, you know, you got to... And see, now I'm seeing some comments where I'm like, is that... I can't... Up. Thank you for Denise for showing your true colors. I appreciate that. That's why I wasn't going to mod you. Poor Denise. Sorry, Alana, you gotta go. All right. I think it's been verified. Now it's been verified. I'm not surprised. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's their way to get kicks, man. It's their way to get kicks. Again, it sucked, but I'm glad it happened because, it's like when you go through a crappy thing in life, it teaches you a valuable lesson. You're like, you know what? Next time I better be prepared. So, it's just a part of the part of going live, man. I'm saying that I bet every big streamer has to deal with it. Everybody does. And you think like they may be doing a raid, but it only lasts so long. It only lasts so long. They can't go for 4 or 5 hours. They get bored eventually. I mean, how long can they stay entertained? An hour, 2 hours? Yeah, keep going. You're not going to kill the chat. You're not going to ban me. Oh, no. But they killed my camera. No. All right, give me a second, guys. I got to swap the battery out again. Give me a second, guys. Now, you guys can still hear me. I still have the audio. I'm changing out the battery real quick. Jeff Nadel had them for a hot minute. They get bored of it, and they want to move on to the next guy. It's fun for them, though. They get a thrill out of it. They're having a blast. And you know what? Let them have their 15 minutes of fun. No, I've had this mic for a long, long time, my friend. Well, that was fun. Hopefully you guys had a good time. That was pretty cool. All right. Oh, nice. And it's a full battery. I like it. All right. Well, I'm putting the other battery on the charger. They don't call me the pizza slayer for nothing. All right, why is this thing? There we go. Hopefully. No, I want to be there. There we go. Just like that. Yeah, no, and they want attention too. They want attention. All right, are we finally able to go back to the possession story, guys? Yep, that is what they do, Wicked. No, I listen, everybody. I'm sorry that happened. If you guys are just kind of coming in, basically what happened, I got raided by probably about 50 to 100 troll accounts spouting not good things, and so it looks like after modding a bunch of people up, I went in pretty unarmed, but I feel like I got pretty armed now. Things are good. I feel like we're ready to move on with the story. Well, yeah, I mean, I know raids and trolls are real, but I didn't expect to get hit by one. So we good. Anyway, yeah. I mean, and honestly, if YouTube took accounts down for raids, then there wouldn't be any huge channels doing lives, because I bet that happens so often. Yes, it does. I did hear that, Gotron. Give him his name. Tell me who it is. Are we good? You know what? I'm not worried about it. If there's anybody else, you guys are on it. I trust you guys. I trust you guys. And if it happens again, Brian, no, Brian, go away. No one's on TikTok now. I don't see Brian anywhere. So I blocked him. I don't see him. I don't know what Elon's real reason is. Oh, you guys can see Brian, huh? Oh. I'm not connected on TikTok on here. Hi, I'm sorry you're crying. That's sad. All right, are we ready to get back to the story? If you see Brian, just hide him. You can if you're on YouTube, which I know all of you are, just click on a user and click hide user. That's what I did, so I don't see him anymore. So anyway, all right, are we guys ready? Cool. Well, you know what, mods, you guys can take care of it. If anything else happens, I'm trusting you guys. You're my bodyguards. So you guys can do it. You know, let me just say I appreciate you guys. Thank you for helping me out. Appreciate it, man. All right, so as we were, are we ready? Ready. Cool. So my Uncle Dominic, you know, he's sitting in the chair, right, and he's out, and so he's kind of like, you know, fading in and out. Jack and Mike Garcia are holding both his arms down, you know, like full on holding him down, and okay, just I'm like leery now, you know, just checking the chat box. Oh, there we go. We got one, guys. We got ourselves a catch. Let's get him. Bye, Dante. Hope it was fun. Yeah, we get a few stragglers. Dante, that's offensive. Block. Although you're probably already blocked. All right, my team, you deal with it now. I'm trying to get to the story here. All right, so Dominic's sitting there, right? And so my dad, you know, he has a little bit of holy water, and he's like, you know what? I bet Dominic is not even going to react to this. He's so full of it. I don't believe that he's possessed. And so he's like, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and just, you know, take a little bloop of water and just kind of like splash, not even on his skin, but on his clothes, right? And so where are I? I'm in Washington. And so Dominic's sitting there, you know, his eyes are closed. He's kind of like, groaning and moaning. And my dad literally flicks like the tiniest drop of water, and it doesn't even hit Dominic's skin. Like it hits him probably like on his clothes or whatever. But the very second the water droplet touches his clothes, he immediately stands up, like just gets up, starts roaring, holding his arms up. And now he's standing there just while his arms like this, and he's like a small, like 5'2", you know, 120 pounds soaking wet kind of guy. He's a little guy, and so he's doing this. Mike and Jack are literally hanging like this off of his forearm, and Jack's, you know, he's like 250 pounds. He's kind of a big dude like me, and Mike Garcia, he's probably like 225. You know, he worked out. These are big guys, and Dominic's just holding him like this, just and now my dad is scared. He is scared because he's like, this is not my brother Dominic. And so he goes to look down at the book, right? And now all the words are all over the page. And he's like, oh, crap. Like, this is real. Like, something is going on here. And, you know, my dad wasn't a believer in anything spiritual or religious. So the only thing he could think of was to call upon the name of Jesus. And so he just, you know, he puts his hand on Dominic's chest and he's like, in the name of Jesus, come out. And Dominic immediately just falls back in the chair. And you know, Mike Garcia and Dominic kind of fall back, and you know, they kind of fall on the ground because Dominic collapses, you know, and immediately they hear a scream, ah! And they hear a scream coming from the adjacent room. Well, Malcolm, who's the other guy? There's Malcolm and I forgot his name. Malcolm and his cousin were in the other room tripping on acid, right? And so they hear them scream, so they all get up. I think Dominic is still out, so it's Mike Garcia, Jack, and my dad and Susan. They all go running into the room, and is it Malcolm well, I think Malcolm was on the bed, like, rah, rah, freaking out or something like that. And his cousin is like bawling his eyes out. And he's like, there's something wrong with Malcolm. There's something wrong. There's something wrong. And so then he gets up off the bed and he's like acting super aggressive and violent. And so he's getting crazy. And so they have to restrain him. Mike Garcia, my dad, and Jack, they all have to physically restrain him because he's getting so like physically violent, and they pin him down on the bed. They like dog pile on top of him, right? So there's like 3 of them. They're dog piling him, and he just he does that, and he throws all 5 guys, because I think there's a couple others there, like Steve Black as well. Boom! They fly up in the air. Boom! Hit the wall. You know, they go down. They go back to jump up on him again. 5 guys. Boom, they dogpile him. He does that again. They all fly back. Boom! Hit the wall. Slide down. Right? And so they do it a 3rd time, and they somehow manage to get him strained or restrained or calmed down or something. But at that point, Susan, you know, bawling her eyes out, she's like, "I'm done. I am never coming back to this house ever again." And that my dad was like, I got to take Susan home. So he goes to take Susan home, and he comes back, and now like Malcolm is kind of like chilled out a little more. But you know, they basically believe that because he was tripping on acid, that his 3rd eye or whatever was opened, and the thing that was in Dominic left Dominic and went through the wall and went right into Malcolm, and that's why they started screaming, because it went into him. And so anyway, my dad stopped living there. He moved out after that to go live with Susan, because his girlfriend was like, I'm never coming back to that house. So instead he moved in with her. Dominic still remained living at the house with Malcolm and his cousin. I can't remember his cousin's name at the moment. It's in the video, but I can't remember the name at the moment. But they stayed living there for a few months. And then Dominic eventually moved out, and they kind of lost contact. So I know it kind of like, it's like, oh, really, that's it? Yeah, man, it's crazy. Dude, Mr. Ballin's awesome. I love Mr. Ballin. He's the reason why I started unearthing stories. Fun fact. He is the reason, man. Aliens or cannibalism. Lem12344. If you just go to my YouTube, you can watch the whole video is there, man. Where I go into so much more detail. Hi, Chris C. I go into so much more detail. I'm sorry, GSMCYN635. I'm hoping I can at least make your night better. At least I can hopefully take your I don't want to say your pain away, but I'm hoping I can at least entertain you, keep you distracted. I'm sorry you're having such a rough time. Anyway, yeah. Just crazy story. I don't know what reverse possession is. I'm not too sure. Reverse possession, huh? Yeah. Check out the video. But yeah, dude, Mr. Ballin, man, he's a good dude. Thanks, Chris. Appreciate that. Yeah, TikTok, do you guys know what reverse possession is? A demon gets controlled by a human? How does that even work? Thanks, Chris. Somebody needs to start up a donation pool for all my mods. I don't know how that would work realistically, but you guys all deserve some payment, man. You guys do. You guys are the forefront, man. Apparently it is a thing. I've never heard of reverse possession before. It's where a human fights the demon for control of their body. Oh, a human fights the demon. Gotcha. Mr. Nightmare. I've heard of... See, I don't know a lot of these guys. I know some of them, but... They can, in a sense, of astral scrying, but it's in the same way demon can they get observed from outside of his own head. Imagine any human thinking it's controlling a demon is being involved. Name. Can I ask what part of the country in? That's redundant. Yeah, I need to get more sea monster stories. I am in the state of Washington. Yeah, dude, tell Swampy to get a hold of me, man. I'd love to work with him. I'd love to work with Swamp. I love Swamp, man. I told you, he's the reason why I started doing this. Him and Dark Waters, man. I love Dark Waters. Yeah, I'm going to add some mods to the other ones, too. You know what? Here. If you're... DME. I'm not sure what the DME is since your DME kind of fell off. I've been following you since DME kind of... I don't know what that is. Dogman Encounters. Ah, okay. Dogman Encounters. When did... Explain to me, the Conquisitor, when did Dogman Encounters fall off? I don't know if I've heard they've gone downhill, but I don't know. I haven't listened for a long time. Yeah, Darkwater. Dude, he's a good dude. He's a really cool dude. Good narrator, man. Good narrator. Such a cool cat. Yeah, I was going to say, guys, email me. Because I'm doing this all from Restream. And so it just shows all things together. I can't see individual YouTube chat streams, so. Corpse Husband. Well, I'll tell you what. If you guys want me to collab with people, you guys got to make it happen. You guys got to reach out to these people and say, hey, you know, collab with WBL. Collab. Do it. Yeah, see, Lamb, I can't tell. Like in my Restream chat, I just have one big chat box, and it just shows that you're from YouTube. It doesn't tell me what channel you're from or where. So as far as I could see, for all of you, I can just tell that you're all from YouTube. But I have no idea who's coming in from what channel. Now, if I pull up like actually YouTube, I could see then who's going from what, but nobody likes female. I think it depends on the female narrator. I don't think gender has anything to do with whether you're good at narrator or not. I mean, that's my opinion. I don't listen to any female narrators, but I don't really think there's really that many female narrators to begin with. So I think there's a couple. I can't remember her name, but I thought she did a pretty good job. She was like maybe 1,000 subs last I saw. She's a very tiny little channel. Do you have a Kate? Yes, I do have a Kate. I have 2 cats. Lilith Dread, yeah. So fun fact, guys. Fun fact. Nobody knew this. Who all here knows of Lilith Dread? Raven Reads? No, I don't know. I don't think I know her. You want to tell her? Tell your crazy dogma story you've ever heard her put out now. Lilith, so I'm actually friends with the guy who owns Lilith Dreads, and he actually shares stories with me from that channel. So if you guys have ever heard cross stories between the two, it's because we swap stories. I'll give him some stories that I've done for my channel, and he gives me stories he's done for that channel, like in bulk. So, yeah, we're buddies. At least I like to call it we're buddies. We talk. We talk about YouTube stuff. Yeah, I don't know who he has doing the narrations though. I don't know the girl. So, how do I find stories? People submit them. I have other ways, but I don't. You know, a cook never tells you the secret in the sauce. But yeah, the primary way is email for sure. That's the thing, and that's the thing why I like I don't have a dog. I have 2 cats. I have a black cat named Jack and a. What on earth? Oh, that's why this is overheating. Hold on, guys. I got to turn my AC on. This light here, this is what I use. It's a bowling. I don't remember the model. This is what I use for my red light that I just had cast. It's boiling hot. So give me 1 second. I got to put this in the AC. Alright guys, sorry, I had to cool that down. I don't want it to like burn up. Alright. I don't want that. No, that's cool. That's cool. to answer your question, what are some good Dogman stories? I can't think of like any particular off the top of my head, but I know there's one. There's been many like where Dogman. Oh, you know what? No, I know what it is. I know what it is, guys. The number one scariest Dogman story, hands down, is The Land Between the Lakes, in my opinion. If you don't know what it is, Google it. Just Google Dogman Land Between the Lakes. I bet some of you have probably already heard it. It's basically Land Between the Lakes is like the small island, I think in Kentucky, on like a river or something. My details are a bit fuzzy here, but anyway, back in the 80s, a family was like brutally murdered and ripped apart. Like it was a mom, a dad, a little boy, and a girl. I mean, just shredded. Like it was a bloody, gory mess. And long story short, military had to come in and they go to the side of this mountain where they find this thing in this cave, right? And they kill it, and they have to extract the body, man. It's a terrifying. It's real. This happened back in the 80s, man. It's terrifying. So Google it. Land Between the Lakes. Land Between the Lakes. Dogman. That is hands down the scariest one. I'm sure a lot of you know about it. It's not uncommon. Yeah. When I've only heard about it. Yep, Haley Joe Osment. I get that comment a lot. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. Or hey, thanks, Bipolar Savvy. My cat name is Shadow. That's cool. Oh, you know what? I got to plug this in. For those of you who are tuning into my TikTok, I am sorry that I am not able to post as much as I would like. I'm a pretty busy bee, as I like to say. And so a lot of times I just don't find the time. There we go. How big are Dogman? Just how big are the Dogman? All depends. Usually they're about 7 feet, 8 feet, 9 feet. Dude, I've read Salty Haters. Where's the Salty Hater? Let me talk to a Salty Hater. Where are you at? Oh, why? It was because of the raid. That's why there's so many thumbs down. It's because of the raid. Which, by the way, they just gave me interaction. That's all they did. So I've had my personal experiences with Dogman Werewolf, hands down Werewolf. Yeah, for sure. Oh, I didn't put my clip back on. I'm sorry, guys. Let me put my mic back on. What's the right camera? Yeah, that's pretty scary. KG Bond 1. Yeah. I'm thinking I might do a contest where if you guys send me some artwork, I might do so I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but the banner for my channel is like hideous. And I have a graphic design team. I need to have them like do a banner, but I'm thinking I just have been lazy about it. I've not like done anything with it. So if you guys want to make a mock banner for What Lurks Beneath, and whoever wants to do it, and whoever if you guys like compete for it, I'll like put your name out there. We'll have like a little contest. I don't know if there's many graphic designers or illustrators listening or watching right now, but I'm throwing it out there. If you want to have a crack at it, I'll showcase your name. I saw a comment back that I wanted to talk about, and I can't remember where it was now. Somebody asked me earlier, what do you think about Inner Earth and the correlation of cave systems and the missing 401 and the national parks, as well as all cryptid sightings? That is a big question, my friend, to unpack. What do I think about it? I mean, it's interesting. I definitely think there's a correlation of cave systems and missing 401. If you guys know anything about David Paulides, that's a pretty crazy thing. Thanks, GSMM. Hope you had a good one. Yeah, it's just crazy, man. Just a crazy thing. Sorry, guys, I'm having to switch charges here. Having to switch charges. Here we are. Hello, Binfire. This is how I look. Surprise. Am I everything you hoped and dreamed? No? It's okay. Disappointing people is something I'm really good at. I have a lot of practice. Oh, glorious chair, how blue you are. It's a very blue chair, isn't it? It's a very blue chair. You know what's funny is the one I have in my house, the same chair, it's red. You guys will see that in my next chat. The more you travel, the more crazy stuff. Yes, and more. I've seen if you died. The more you travel, the more crazy. What's sad, Jazzy? Alright, somebody give me some questions here, man. What's going on here? Well, I actually got somebody on Twitch. Who are you from Twitch? I got one lone watcher on Twitch, man. That's cool. One lone watcher. I don't know who you are, but thank you. Thanks for your support, man. I hope that AC isn't like driving you guys crazy. I know it's loud. I'm sorry, GSMCYN. I'm sorry you're having such a hard time. Did your mom die? It's what _ lurks _ beneath _ I have the other one, which is what lurks beneath, but I forgot the login to it, so yeah. I had to make a new Twitch. Do I believe people are more loving than ever? What do you guys think? I'll let you guys answer that. I have no idea. No, I would say people are worse than ever. There's more human disconnect more than ever, it seems. People are assholes, man. I don't mean it like that. I shouldn't say that, but I mean, people are in this day and age very much out for themselves. It seems like the people who are courteous and nice and want to actually do good in others and sacrifice, and they seem to be getting far and fewer in between. Yeah, it's sad, man. It's sad. Like, you know, I was telling my dad about this the other day. I don't know if you guys deal with this wherever you live, assuming you're in America, is the amount of people that run red lights constantly. And what I mean by that is, like, you get to a stoplight, right? And like, you'll get a green light, but yet the car, there's like two cars that are still coming from the oncoming lane, you know, from like a turn lane, that they've had a red. But it's just like little stuff like that you can't wait an extra light because you're too flipping impatient, and it's all the time. Just little things like that, you know? Just drives me crazy. I'm sorry. When do you get to see her next? I take it you're really close with your mom. There's good out there. I know there's good out there. There's always good out there. It's just there's so many bad, man. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Josh Boucher. Appreciate it, buddy. Well, the thing with the whole disclosure is nobody... Yes, I have had a personal experience with the paranormal. I have. I'll get to that in just a second. They're not coming outright and saying, unless, like, if I'm wrong about this, like, please inform me, guys. But as far as I know, they're not outright saying that aliens exist. They're just like, yeah, there's UFOs. I've heard nothing about anything saying, like, yes, extraterrestrial life does in fact exist. But I also haven't been, like, really, like, looking at what's going on. Yeah, well, the thing that I was questioning earlier is, I'm like, you know what? With everything that goes on, you got to take a step back further and not just, like, look at the issue of, like, oh, look, you know, they're releasing stuff about UFOs. You got to take a step back and look at the grand picture. It's like, why are they releasing this information now? Like, why? What is the reason that there's something going on in the world, that something is happening, you know? Is it a smoke screen? Are they trying to get you to? Are they trying to, like, get you to look over here while they're doing something on? You know, is it sleight of hand? That's kind of how I take it. You know, I'm not trying to be conspiracy. I'm just saying, like, It's just weird to me, you know. Like it's just an observation. That's all I'm saying. It's just an observation. It's just weird to me. They've had all this time, and now all of a sudden, for whatever reason, they're randomly just deciding. You know, to a normal citizen like you and I, it's strange. It's just strange. And a lot of people are like, "See, they exist. Like this is mind blowing." But you know, I've kind of been in this realm, you know, like cryptids and UFO. This is nothing new to me. You know, like of course they denied it for years, but I've always believed. So I'm like, to me, it's nothing new. So I'm just like, yeah, they're just confirming what I already know. Or what I already believe, I should say. I'm sorry, GCM. When do you get to see her next? Oh, after June is... Okay, I'm sorry. I misread your thing. Well, that means you get to see her soon, isn't that right? At least it's not too bad. Blue Beam Project. I don't know what that is. I'll tell you what, though, man. The whole the hacking on the major, the whole. I don't know if you guys. I'm sure you guys remember that. It was only like 2-3 weeks ago. The hacking on the system, man, that was crazy. It was crazy. I was kind of getting freaked out. I'm like, man, I hope that doesn't come up here. You know, just nuts. But they somehow got it taken care of. So I don't know. Oh yeah, that's what I always thought too. I'm like, you know what? I always like thought in my head too. I'm like, you know, they're gonna. This is just me being crazy, but I was like, you know, like what if they staged an alien invasion? Like, what if they faked one? Like, wouldn't that be such a way to like do it? You know, and they would use I'm putting on my tinfoil hat here, guys. They would use like ion gosh, what is it called? I'm having dad brain again here. What's it called when you hologram? They would use holographic technology, like super advanced holographic technology. That's the only way they could do it. I have no proof of this. It's just me spouting an idea that I'm like, hey, this is, you know, I've always thought, you know, this could be something they would do. I would be surprised. Can you imagine? You know, if they like did that and they showed like a thing in the sky and they're like, yeah, we're gonna get like attacked, and you know, pretty crazy, wouldn't it? Pretty crazy. And you know, and you and I, as just citizens and workers, that we would have no idea. We'd have no idea. I have no proof, and I can't say for a fact it's going to happen, but it'd be interesting. It'd be interesting. Keep the sheep away from green weed. Super soaker, man. Yeah, microwave. You know, it's interesting you mentioned the microwave thing, because even like with Dogman, they had like that military team come in on one of the stories way back, and they were using like microwave technology. Or not microwave, excuse me, it was sonar, not microwave. It was using a sonar. It was blasting specific frequencies out, and it was like driving the Dogman away, apparently. I don't know if it was killing it, but it was driving it away. Oh no. Oh yeah. Cool. I gotta figure out some kinks in the live thing, man. I gotta figure out the how to keep my live thing from going off. How about you guys? Terry Monroe, I don't know who that is. Monroe? Is it Monroe or Monroe? 3D satellite projection blue beam project. Yeah, wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I think of it like no guest appearances. What do you mean by that? No guest appearance for you. I don't know what that means. What would I be guest appearing as? I have it set on 30 minutes, but I can't turn that feature off. I'm still trying to figure out Troubled Minds comment. Let me see, Pistols. I don't think you are, buddy. Pistols, you should be good. Pits and Pistols. Thanks, Martha. Yeah, let's do it, Troubled. Do it. You pick a time. Pick a time and I'll do it. I'll tell you, I know a lot about Dogman. I can tell you lots of stuff. But if you're like, can you tell me a specific account? Dude, I don't know, man. You're going to have to, like, let me know ahead of time. If you, like, pick my brain on the spot. Dude, I read so many. I couldn't even tell you one. Think of it like this. Like, it's like asking somebody to, you know, recount, like, hey, can you tell me a time that you remember driving to work? You know, it's like I drive to work. I've drove to work 2,000 times in my life. Like, I can't tell you one time. You know, it all just bleeds together, you know, at some point. Like, you can't. So that's kind of how it is with like Dogman stories or like any stories. Oh, yeah, my ghost experience. Well, is that a good thing that June 30th is your birthday? You get to see your mom? That's pretty cool. This is my account. This is my account. Travis Walton explains how when he woke up in that ship, he came across 3 humans, or what looked like humans. Interestingly, the film never even touched this. I see you also, Pitts. Here as well, Pitts. Check it. I'm legit, and we'll set something up if you're serious. I'm just going to speak in narration voice the rest of the chat. Period. Not my normal voice. Have you ever found a dead body? No. No, I've not. Thank goodness. Yeah, I am. I'm a busy bee. I'm very busy. If you troubled minds, if you let me know ahead of time, and you schedule out with me like a week or two, I can commit to it. How long do you want to do it for? Like an hour, 2 hours? I can talk a lot. So you just let me know. I've heard other things too, like that Justin Bieber is a shapeshifter, but I'll get to my paranormal story in a minute, guys. Come to it. Yeah, dude. Oh, happy GSMCYN, what's your name? Send this guy some love, man. He's having a hard time. GSMY, you can even give me a fake alias. Like, I don't care. Just give me something that I can call you. From afar, though. From afar. Give him some love, man. Tell him he's valued. Sinaba. Cianaba? Well, hey, man, we care about you. I don't even know who you are, but you're loved, man. I'm sorry you're having such a rough time with your mom. I hope you get to see her again soon, man. And I hope this is helping you. Have you heard of dog bringing a house in the... yeah, I've gotten a bunch of stories like that. That voice, man. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. You know what's funny? Is I actually... A record executive, correct? Wait, what? So growing up, my dad, since he's like Italian, like he yells all the time, constantly yelling. So I grew up learning how to project my voice because my father is so flipping loud. He has no volume control other than loud. So I just grew up naturally like that, and yeah, somehow that turned into me learning how to do it. I am pretty self-conscious about how nasally my voice is, though, because I have a high cleft palate. That's the one thing where I'm like, ew. Rockets. The government will use you for their banner somehow. Happy birthday, April. Love to the hurting. Yeah, love to the hurting, man. Anna. Yeah, you are. Sienna about Anna. My favorite Dogman story is when husband works with the natives and park rangers. He actually shot one. I've seen pictures of that taking mutilated animals, man. Yeah, I believe it, man. I believe it. See, the thing is too, like, you guys, like, you go into this field skeptical, right? As just like a fan, and you read story after story after story after story after story after story, and like, how many do you got to read before like you kind of become, I don't want to say a believer, but like, what would you refer to it as somebody who like isn't a believer in the sense of like where they haven't physically seen it, but yet they know enough about it to know that they wouldn't be surprised if they were real. A convincer, like what would you call that? You know, for example, like, if I'd never seen a box jellyfish or like a Nile crocodile, I believe they exist. Even though I haven't physically seen one, I know enough about them. I've read enough about them. I've heard other people talk about them. You know, like, what do you call that? Open to the existence? Yeah, I guess so. Then I guess I'd call it, I'm very open to the existence. I can't say I believe because I haven't physically seen one, you know, but you know, it's gotten to the point where and same with Bigfoot, I've read so many, I mean, hours, like, I just don't see how it's possible that all these people could somehow be in this giant conspiracy of just making up all these stories and making sure every detail is you know, like, kept in. I just don't see how it's possible. I mean, I could tell you anything you want to know about Dogman, man. Like, I've read so many stories, and somehow I've become the Dogman guy. Like, people talk about that. It's weird. So, a skeptic becoming agnostic. Open-minded, yeah. I guess open-minded. Wolfmen are real. Seen crocodiles but live in Australia. Have you seen blue? Well, you know, the way I always think about it is, like, imagine, like, if you were back in the 1700s or like 1800s, right? And you had people come from Africa, like people who were, and I'm not talking about slaves. I'm talking like people who had, like, you know, hunted or like what, and then they told you about a lion. You know, if you're a colonist, you have no idea what the hell a lion is. But yet you have this guy who just came back from hunting in the savannas who's telling you about a lion. He's like, yeah, man, I shot one. They're huge. They're these giant feline predators. Are you going to believe him? Are you going to say he's full of crap? You know? Well, you can't physically prove it. Yeah, but I'm telling you, I shot one. You know? It's like, you kind of look at it that way, where it's like, he can't physically prove it. And you'd be like, well, okay, but, you know, we're in 2021. There's pictures of lion. There's proof. Yeah, now, but, like, for that time and era, like, if you were to pull a native aside and explain to him what a lion was, he wouldn't believe you. You know, he'd be like, you're making that up. We don't have that here. The closest thing we have is mountain lions, you know? So it's like, it's just interesting, you know? It's an interesting thing to think about. And it just, you know, like, we may have proof in the future. You know? It's very interesting. I don't know if you guys have seen it or heard about it. Taylor, Mississippi, man. Taylor, Mississippi. That place is a Dogman haunted capital, man. Okay, I gotta turn the AC off. I'm freezing. Taylor, Mississippi, man. There's so many Dogman sightings in that little town in Mississippi. It's pretty terrifying. Oh, the mermaid thing. There's so much stuff, man. There's so much stuff. I got my van stuck on a seasonal road behind a lake. Once north lake camper got with his truck. Dude, I'd be afraid to go in North Michigan, man. I think because of CVID, we can't do like the whole like Comic-Con and stuff like that like I wanted to. Why is my camera doing that? Oh, never mind. So do you think Dogman might be a skinwalker? No. I think they're two separate beings. Skinwalkers are shapeshifters. But what's crazy, so here's like, hear me out, guys. I'm the only buddy, that's proper English. I am the only person I've ever heard or know of that talks about, like, not just skinwalkers like everybody else does on YouTube, but actually talks about like the shape-shifting thing, and talks about how they can shape-shift into reptilian beings and shape-shift into like other animals and stuff. Like, I've never heard anybody else like address that in stories, but like all the stories that I've read on like Reddit, or the stories that I've got sent to me, like they all tell about, this is just from like eyewitnesses. This is from people who like live on the land, like Navajo, Choctaw, Cherokee, Utes, like all these people who are like, yeah, no, like this is a known thing. Like this guy shapeshifted into an owl, or this guy, like, there's this sect of shapeshifters that are like occultic reptilian creatures that they wear like crocodile skin, and they shapeshift into half man, half like lizard, like dinosaur beings, and then they burrow underneath the ground and they steal children and eat their body. Like, you don't hear that anywhere else on YouTube. Like, my question is why? Like why is nobody else talking about these stories? Who is sending these to me, and like why am I the only one that I know of getting these stories? I don't understand that. It makes me sad, because I'm like, I wish this information was more readily available. Not everybody listens to me, but I wish that information was more out there. People would be getting these stories out more, man. It's weird. It's like, man, the more you dig, the more you find out. You're Indian? I'm crying. I'm sorry, buddy. Of course I cry. I'm a human being. Everybody cries, man. There's this guy over here on my TikTok. I don't know. He's just going through a really rough time missing his mom. I feel bad for him. I've never heard of the ant people from Turkey. If you ask what is a skinwalker, many of them, the white man, think they're a myth. Well, that's because a lot of the white man don't talk and spend time talking to natives. Look, if you talk to a bunch of natives and they're like, yeah, it's a myth, then I'd be like, okay, maybe it's just some like creepypasta made up thing. But like you talk to any native and they're like, yeah, no, it's a thing. And they're like, yeah, don't mention the name. Why would they be afraid of, oh, well, natives are just superstitious? Yeah, okay, when entire tribes and sects of people believe and actually have their own personal encounters. It's like Bigfoot. Like, I don't know the tribe up in Northern California, but they call the Bigfoot up there mountain devils because apparently during the time, these Bigfoot beings, would come into their camps at night or their villages, whatever they had, and like steal the women and children away to eat them or rape them or do whatever. Like, this is stuff. This isn't just made up stuff. And here in modern day, you know, people in our society, well, Bigfoot's a myth. How come we haven't found a skeleton yet? I don't know. But like, I can't just dismiss these poor people's stories, man. Entire tribes are like, yeah, no, we deal with them all the time. Yeah. When I used to work at the retail shop a while back, I would have natives come in from Yakima and Springwater, or excuse me, Warm Springs, and they had their stories, man. I'm like, hey, can you tell me Bigfoot? They're like, what do you want to know? I never had a native who I talked to who was like, yeah, I don't believe in that. That's a myth. Yeah, no, I don't know anything about that. No, they've always been like, yeah. So it's just, you know, it makes you just like, man, everything I know is a lie. Everything I've ever been taught is a lie. No, you're right. You're right, Zach. They don't want to talk about skinwalkers and wendigos. They don't like to. And there's a reason. It's not like, it's crazy, man. They don't want to talk about it. It scares them. They don't want to draw the energy towards them. There's certain things you just don't talk about. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised, Wyvern. That I never thought about that, but that's definitely a good thing. The other thing is I've heard too is Bigfoot bury their dead under like giant rocks, so you wouldn't find a skeleton anyway. I'm Ojibwa. I hope I didn't butcher that. We don't really have a score story here. Can you help me pronounce your tribe? Ojibwa. I love native history and stuff, man. Or just native culture. You guys are so cool. What's a broad generalization of natives? Did I make a broad generalization? If I made a broad generalization, I wasn't trying to make a broad generalization. I was just saying that a lot of them have stories. Most whites say Chippewa. Chippewa. Oh. Some do. I have a friend. So my wife has a friend. He's full-blooded Navajo. He talks about it. I mean, he believes, but he's not afraid to talk about it. Like, he'll full on have a conversation with you about him. He even calls them by their name, which I can't pronounce because I don't know how to speak the Navajo language. But yeah, he's full-blooded. He moved up here, and I think his parents ended up moving back down to the res, and he just ended up staying up here. Yeah, no, I think I have a huge respect for natives just because, like they're hardy people, man. The fact that they like lived off the land the way that they did for, you know, as long as they did. I mean, it's not just like in the forest, man. That they did it in the desert, they did it in the swamps. Like, just really, really smart, really cool cultures, man. Just people who are really everything is just so by hand and just trial and error, and it's just like, it's not like us, you know, where we just like, well, we're just gonna build, you know, houses and do all this stuff. Like, no, they're like, no, we're gonna like utilize every animal part, and, you know, like we're gonna learn what herbs do what in medicine, and like they're pretty advanced for like the stuff they had. I mean, it's just it makes me really sad that when we came over here and killed a lot of them, like we saw them as savages. It's really sad. It is really sad. I think back, I'm like, man, like, what if we would have like teamed up and like learned from them? I bet they had so much, just, from like growing crops to like hunting to tracking to like learning what's safe and not, and we freaking murdered them. I don't get it. I mean, I know there's hostility, like there's always hostility. I get that, and I know that there would have been heads bumped, but I was just like, man, it's just sad. But yeah, I just think their cultures are cool. Your wife is friends. I speak Navajo. Well, he doesn't just speak Navajo. He's full-blooded Navajo. Like, his parents are both at the res. His name's Michael. I guess telling you his name does nothing. I mean, it's not like you'll ever meet him, but I like him. Or the dead. I've heard a story of Sasquatch being shot by a hunter. Anyway, I'm not trying to give native worship here. I'm just saying that, I value their opinion because they have so much experience out in the woods. In fact, they're some of like the most experienced people. And, because of that, I feel like when they share stories, you should listen. And they have no reason to fabricate things. They're not looking for clout. They're not looking for acknowledgement. They don't care. That's the thing. Their attitude, they don't care. So they're just like, hey, listen, like, here's my story. Like, if you don't believe it, it makes no difference to me. So that's why I have so much respect for them too. It's crazy, man. I would spend one day out in the desert, man. I would die. I have no idea what I'm doing. Yes, Mary, go for it. Mary, what did Mary do? Morbid Mary. Can I ask opinion of what I might be seeing? It's a long story. I can't. Can I ask opinion of what something might be I've seen? Yeah, go for it, Morbid Mary. When did it used to? I started What Lurks Beneath December of 2018. Got my first deer with it that day. I was told I can get food from the woods, so I was a man. That's so cool. And yeah, the thing is, too, you had to hunt with, like, spears and bow and arrows, man. Like, I don't think people realize, like, how tough that is, like, with makeshift weapons, man. That they hand-carve the arrows, they hand-carve, like, you had to be skilled, you had to be smart, you had to be strong. Like, if you didn't make it happen, you starved. I mean, there was no, like, oh, we'll just go eat a sandwich if I don't get it. Like, dude. Yeah, exactly. If that's all you know, that's what I'm saying. Like, that was life for them. That's all they knew. Just like, man, that's crazy. They didn't know any different. I can't go to the account right now, man. Oh, when you said Indian, I thought you meant like East Indian. Oh, I didn't realize you meant like Native Indian. Oh, that's cool, man. My birthday is May 22nd. I just turned 31. Paranormal story. Oh, yes. So you guys got to remind me. I got dad brain, man, so I'll keep talking and I forget stuff. My stream is still going. How long has this been going on for? How many hours have I been live for, guys? Am I pushing the 5-hour mark here? 3 hours? What am I at? What time is it? 1? I've been going on for, dang. It's been a long time. Aren't you guys getting tired of me yet? I thought you guys would have left hours ago. How deep is too deep on this? How are there 111 of you watching? Am I that entertaining? Jeez. I mean, it's a compliment. Thank you. Anyway, the paranormal story. The ant people came from the ground. I don't know anything about the ant people. Okay, so let me tell my paranormal story real quick. I guess I'm trying to think, which one should I tell? Because it's not just like my paranormal story. It's, I guess I'm trying to think of how much. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Edwin. I'm trying to think of how much I want to tell here. Not how much do I want to tell, but like how much do I. Okay, I guess I'll just start. So it was actually in this house. So right now, at the place I'm at, I used to actually live for a short time in the other room. The room. So if you open this door that's directly behind me and you go straight, you'll go into another bedroom. And that was my room for the time being, for a short period of time. And just like this, I had this is almost like an identical setup, just mirrored. So I'm like right here at my computer desk. and I'm typing away, and my father like opens the door, and he comes in, and he's like, or excuse me, he didn't come in the door, but like sometimes he'll like peek his head in and just kind of like be weird, and just like stand there and kind of like just watch me, and so I'm sitting here, I'm just doing whatever at the computer, and I feel like this sense like somebody's watching me, right? And so I'm literally about to be like, Dad, really? Come on. And so I turn around and the door's closed. So I'm like, well, that's weird. So before I even go to turn around and dismiss the entire notion altogether, I feel this rush of air come right at me. I mean, it was like there was no fans on. There's no window open. Like there was no breeze in the room. There's no logical explanation. I tried to like rationalize this when it happened. I didn't first think like, oh, it was a ghost. No, I rationed like, okay, like hold on, let's be rational here. Let's use our brain. Guys, there's no reason any air. And if any air was on, I had a ceiling fan too in the other room. Nothing was on. There's no reason a breeze of cold air should be rushing from the door over to me. And I felt this breeze of cold air come at me, and I thought the same thing to myself. I'm like, okay, hold on. And I looked down, and I could see the hair on my legs kind of like react, moving as the air's blowing. And immediately, as I see that, I begin to get goosebumps. Like I could feel, I had a feeling all around me, and it wasn't like something's here. Have you guys ever been around? I'm trying to think, like static electricity, I'm sure we all did it as kids. You rub a balloon, you do the hair thing, or like you touch stuff, you can kind of electromagnetism. I begin to feel that feeling all over where my hair's standing up on my body. That's the way I know how to describe it. It's like electromagnetism, and I'm feeling that. And I just felt like, I can't even describe it, but I immediately knew. I was like, okay, this is not just me, like this is something, like I'm getting attacked by something. And so I just called the name of Jesus, and I was like, no, and it went away. And then come to find out, in my mother's room, she, I guess, saw this like black apparition that came up out of the floor and tried to like, I don't know if it attacked her or whatever, but it like, when I say exposed itself, I mean like not expose itself, but I mean like exposed itself as in like it showed itself, it manifested into like an actual shape, a form. Just weird stuff, man. When I was younger, me and my girlfriend, who's now my wife, we were sitting on my bed, and I see my dad go into the bedroom. So like the way it was is that, what did I miss? I'm still up, sure. Okay, I didn't miss anything. No, the Land Between the Lakes story is not on my channel. I should do that video though, because it is such a crazy story. I really need to do it. No breaking wind. No breaking wind. Anyway, so I see my dad go into the room, and I go out there, and he's sitting at the computer, right, in a completely different outfit. And I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, why'd you just go and change for? And he's like, I didn't. And I'm like, no. Me and Abby just saw you walk in the room, and we're both like, yeah, like you just walked in like 5 minutes ago. How'd you get out here without us seeing you? And he's like, guys, like you're cracked out. I didn't see anything, or I didn't get up and do anything. And we're looking at each other, we're like, so basically it's like I'm sitting here, like we're sitting on the bed talking, and if I'm looking directly ahead, right where you guys are at, I can look into my parents' bedroom, and to the left is the hallway. So he would have to, the only way in and out of the bedroom is like right in front of me. So he walked down the hallway and just walked into the room casually. And, I didn't see where he went in the room. He just walked in the room. And so for him to even come out, he would have to, like, there's no way he can get out to the living room. So when I was out there, he was in a completely different outfit and everything. And so we're like, what? And so I started talking to my mom about it. And she's like, yeah, I've seen stuff like that too. I'm like, what? And apparently, so my dad has a doppelganger. I haven't seen it since. This was like years and years and years back. But it's just weird stuff, man. Yeah, it was a doppelganger. Weird stuff. I never talked to it, never heard it, but I don't know what that's about. I don't know why. It's weird stuff, man. Weird stuff. And there's one time, too, where I was sitting at the computer. This is back in, like, 2014. And at that same apartment, I was sitting out at our big round table. And as I'm sitting there, I felt something, like, jab my... Because I'm, like, sitting over like this at my laptop, and I felt like something jabbed my upper... It was, like, right above my butt. Like my lower back. It felt like somebody took their finger, just went poke. And I thought it was my dad who had like crawled out, army crawled, and was trying to like prank me, and just like, I literally jump and scream like, ah, because it like startled me, I'm just out there by myself at like 3-4 in the morning, and it startled me. So I jump up and I look around, nobody's there. I'm like, okay. Like, I'm like, did I hallucinate that? But I'm like, wait a minute. When have I ever hallucinated somebody like physically? Like, it wasn't like a painful poke. It was just like enough to like, hey, I could feel somebody poking me. You know, it's just a one poke. So I'm like, it was weird. That was, I have no idea how to explain that. I don't know. I've never had that happen before. And then just recently, in April, I was on TikTok reading stories, and I literally felt that same thing, but on the back of my neck. It was like my upper back. I felt that exact same electromagnetic-y. Well, this was more electromagnetic than that was, but it was like actual. Yeah, man. I was like, what the blah? You know, when it happened, man, because I'm like, just crazy stuff, man. Crazy stuff. That's when people kept commenting, there's something behind you. We're like, yeah, okay. Anyway. Crazy stuff, huh, guys? Have you ever talked to doppelganger? I jumped on the road and I screamed. I love it. Dude, David Paulides, he's a cool guy, man. He's got a lot of crazy stories, man. When I mean crazy, I mean like just insane stuff that's not like that he's crazy, but I mean, dude, he's a pretty thorough researcher, man. He's got some stuff. Yeah, I'm staying up for you guys, man. I don't know how long I'll last. I'm wired now, but I need to be drinking water. Whittle people. Yeah, that's scary. Who's David? I was like, what? Tell your father on them. That's spiritual warfare, buddy. No, ain't no one's coming here in Paulides. Paulides or I think it's Paulides. Paulides. Pretty sure it's Paulides. It's crazy stuff, man. It's freaky. Hi, popcorn lover. I like popcorn too. You know, it's really good. HTP popcorn lover is if you put brewer's yeast on popcorn. Butter, salt, pepper, and brewer's yeast, man. Oh, dude. So it's a winner. You can't say no. What did Asher say? Paulides. Not Paulides, Paulides. And yeah, I've done Hellhounds before. I guess I would ask you guys, if I compiled a bunch of stories in a book, would you guys buy it? I don't know if it'd be worth it. I was thinking about it for a while, but I'm like, I don't know. I'm thinking of like doing something like I don't know, 'cause like for me, okay, in my opinion, if like Swamp Dweller put a bunch of the stories that he did in like a book, I would definitely buy that because I like to read stuff. So I'm thinking like, man, what if I did like a 300-400 page book, sold it for like $12, $13, just a thick paperback book, you know, just tons and tons of stories. I thought about it. I'd read that for hours and hours. Do you think if you say, I have no idea about the Hellhound thing. Oh, and somebody asked me a long time ago if I played games. I enjoy games. I played D&D a long time ago. I only played like a couple times. Diablo 2 is pretty much the only one. But I don't really have a lot of time. I'm pretty busy. Oh, come on, mate. Come on. Luckily, I've been able to rotate the batteries, which is actually really cool. I'm actually surprised I'm going to get away with that. What do you think is behind the missing 411? I don't know. Dogman, Bigfoot, both? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, no problem, Brian. No problem. Where do I get the stories? Wouldn't you like to know? No, I'm just kidding. Email. A lot of people email me. Reddit, email, and then I have a source that I can't exactly say. It's not a writer. I don't have somebody write it, if that's what you're thinking. I just have a source that I get certain stories from that only I have access to, and I it's kind of like my secret sauce. I will say that. And no, it is not somebody writing it. I don't have a writer. I'm not saying that. It's a source. That's all I'm going to say. It is a source in which I can get them from. It's kind of what makes What Lurks Beneath what lurks beneath. It's also kind of how I keep things going. No, I'm just kidding, guys. I'm just kidding. But really, I Reddit, email, and yeah, and my mystery source. And through this mystery source, I get a lot of cool stuff like, like the whole like reptilian, all sorts of stuff. The same place that I'm getting the whole night spiders. Did I tell you guys about the night spiders? The skinwalker shapeshifters who are like half arachnid like creature things. He has a cult. I promise I don't have a cult. But it's the secret sauce, man. I can't give you the secret sauce, man. That's the one thing I will never say is a secret sauce. You'd have to put me at gunpoint. Please don't. I'd probably lie. I'd probably like lie to you and make something up. But I'm not advocating lying. Please don't lie. I don't know. Let's just say if I didn't have my secret source, What Lurks Beneath wouldn't be everything. Like I would be, well, I wouldn't be able to do as much. It is my full-time job. Yeah, it is. I don't got time to hire writers, man. And here's the thing. If I hired writers, I don't know if you guys have like read like a lot of like official creepypasta. It's like, it's kind of cheesy. Like, listen, I'm not knocking Lilith Dread, all right? Like, I love Lilith Dread, okay? I the guy who owns it, I don't know if I have permission to say his name, so I won't say his name. But just some of the stories, I don't know if they're like professionally written or what. I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying like when I've gotten copies of those stories to read, like they just seem like they're just like it's just too much emphasis on the buildup. Like you'll have like a 2,000 word story, and like the entire 2/3 of the story is just like I went camping. And I had a backpack, and it was my favorite backpack. It was a red backpack, and I got it at Walmart. And me and my mom went to Walmart one time, and we saw this backpack, and it just all these details that aren't even about the encounter. And I'm like, come on, bro. Like, and then finally, after 10 minutes of reading, then we see the thing, and it comes to our camp. It smells, and then it leaves. I've never been so scared in my life. End. I'm like, what? I read about you getting this stupid backpack in Walmart for 10 minutes, and you tell me about the dogman for 30 seconds? Like that's not a dogman encounter. So there's just certain stories that I read. Thanks, man. Appreciate that, Sarah's death. There's just certain things that I read that I'm like, And here's the thing. It's not necessarily fan fiction, because there's people who have had genuine encounters that think all of a sudden because they had an encounter that they're Stephen King incarnate all of a sudden, and they're like, it's just, and then you have, like I've said people before, or I said this before, you have people who actually like endured an actual like encounter, and then like they're terrible at writing, just terrible. Like it's really hard to read. That's kind of all over the place and jumping in detail. But you can tell, like if you try to read through the lines, you can tell that they're being genuine and they've had an actual real encounter. Like there's no detail that seems blown out. It's just like the way they word it, or the message they're trying to get through is just kind of really jumbled. So like I said, I get both those. I really do. I had a point. I trail off. I can't remember the point I was trying to trail off to. Yeah, I've been really thinking about putting together a book. I really am. But again, I like my thing is I don't want to be those guys that's like here's 4 stories. I'm going to charge you $8 for it. I want to give you guys value. I want to give you guys just a fat paperback book that's like maybe like $12.99, like $13, and it's just like 300 pages of just like stories that only my channel, mainly for copyright reasons, that only my channel has ever read. So you'd have it in like physical form. Now to actually execute that, that's maybe, we'll see. But I would do it through Amazon. I would sell it on Amazon, I'm already selling books on Amazon, and I would sell it in paperback. I would do the artwork. I would do everything for it, right? I would probably do a forward. In fact, I'd probably actually do a shout out like in like one of the pages, to like people who supported me. I don't know how I'd probably get like a list of you guys, These are kind of just rough ideas, and I would have like I don't know if I would like I've kind of thought about a name. I'm thinking about calling it the Big Book of Monsters. What lurks beneath's big book of monsters, and have it kind of be like a culmination of like Dogman, Skinwalkers, Reptilian, Bigfoot, like any and all cryptids, but that only I have copyright to, because I can't share like certain stories because I don't own it. So because I'm like, well, I don't want to just do a Dogman book. Like that's so inclusive, I'm like, not every, me personally, I want to read it all. So yeah, let her talk to you. It can happen if you remember a happy time. Talk to who? I'm sorry. I'm still sad. Write a letter. Talk to her. Then pray. My family's talking to me. I don't know about that. I'm so sad. What about her? I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. Have a great day. Bye-bye. How much I make on it's all over the place, man. Some days I make $5, other days I make 20. TikTok it can really depend on your account and like what you're doing. There's a lot of different things. With you remember, I'm a pretty open book about most things, so don't feel like you have to ask me a question that's too awkward or inappropriate. What are the half arachnid? So TikTok, I was talking about. There's these skinwalkers. There's a sect of skinwalkers called night spiders, and the story is from a Ute native, and he has an encounter with what he refers to as a night spider, which is like it's a arachnid kind of shapeshifter person. At least that's what he referred. He never says it's half spider, half man. He just says that it has like features. It has like multiple arms, and it has like these claws, and it has like these black fangs, and he said it looks really ugly looking, and he calls it the night spider. So obviously it must have some sort of resemblance. So yeah, just crazy stuff, man. Well, thank you, Kara's Death, or Series Death. Not Carrie's Death. What am I thinking? Do I not English? Series Death. Obviously your name is Series. Oh, you are what lurks beneath. So nice to meet you. Thank you. Oh, so it has no form. Are they in Puerto Rico? Maybe. I would Chicken Man. No, I would Chicken Man. I would totally Chicken Man. I'm not sure what we're talking about here. Oh, raid. Don't mention the word raid again. I'll never think of the word raid again after the same night. Night spiders. Well, actually, my channel's already kind of an audiobook form, is it? It'd be cool, but... Alright, Caleb, see you later, dude. Yeah, but it's the same stories, you guys. You can already hear those same stories on my channel. Why would you pay for that? I mean, a book, I can get it, but an audiobook, like, it's the same stories. I mean, if you guys really wanted it, I mean, I guess I could see what I could do, but then again, I mean, it would still be a different form of, like, narrate, you know what I mean? And, like, especially if it's an older story, it'd be different. I'd have to pull deep into my mysterious source, my secret sauce, man. I'd want to pull some news stories out. And the thing is, too, like, if I were to do a book, I'd want to do some incentive. Like, I don't want to just give you all regurgitated stories. I'd want to throw some ones that I've never read before. Like some... Speaking of which, because you guys are on my live with me this late, I think you guys deserve a little special something. Because you guys are... I mean, come on. You guys are staying... You guys have went through the ringer with me, through the raid. I feel like you guys are entitled to a little treat. And I want to give you guys a little treat because I like giving, man. I like giving. I like giving to people. I enjoy gifting. So, with that said, thanks, Mary Jane Doe. Oh, look at that. It's his birthday, man. Even better. Even better. Even better. If you guys would like... Wow, where can I send you an experience? Jazzy G90. Stories... Here, let me put it in TikTok real quick. Hold on, guys. Where in either person... can you mute him? Where's your favorite color? My favorite color? I already said that. Let me... Hold on. How do I send message? How do I send a message? Sometimes I'm like convinced I'm like retarded when it comes to technology. Why can't I... There we go. Okay, here we go. It's stories. There we go. Whatlurksbeneath.com. There you go. Screen cap it, guys. I put it in the TikTok comments. Screen cap that. Stories at whatlurksbeneath.com. Stories at whatlurksbeneath.com. Anyway, about to be 26. Yeah, I feel you, buddy. My joints are already hurting. It would be cool if solid boon with what looks on the cover. It would be cool. Yeah. All right. As I was saying about a gift, would you guys like to hear 3? Well, we can just start with 1. You guys decide. I have 3 unused Dogman stories that I intentionally am not reading for the channel because I kind of want to save it as a treat for people who, well, you know, I have not read these ever. They've never been read on my channel. And they're from my secret source. So, I just turned 31, Mary. I got you beat, dude. Got you beat. I'm older than you. But I'm really not laughing that much. It sucks to be old. I'm well past my 20s, man. I'm old. It's cool because now that I'm 30, like 31, I could officially yell. I can call like 19-year-olds kids. Back in my day when I was in high school, we had iPods. 44. I'm ancient. Yeah. 44. Bring them on. What's this? Just found this on YouTube. What's this? We talk about cryptids. We talk about dogmen, Bigfoot, all sorts of cool stuff. We're not old. Tell us a fact that will ruin our life. I'm married. Yes, somebody chose to marry me. Twice, actually. I've been divorced. There you go. That should ruin your life. Somebody chose to marry this. Somebody has to deal with this every day. I'm just kidding. I love my wife. Back in my day. Yeah, no, seriously. But what's a really disturbing fact? You know, you guys on YouTube, you don't know about that. I do this huge series on TikTok called Disturbing Facts That Will Ruin Your Life. And I literally go through, like, tons of just disturbing facts that you guys don't even know about. I need to start putting them on my YouTube Shorts, man. I share content. I don't share content with you guys. So some of you guys don't see each other's content, man. I need to start doing that. I personally really like some hyperlong. What do you consider a hyperlong story? Like 10 minutes? Dude, thanks, man. I appreciate the donations, man. Appreciate that, buddy. We're the grannies here. Thanks, man. All right. Would you guys like to hear a Dogman story? I'll give you guys I'll give you guys options, all right? You guys choose. Or I'll read all 3 depending on what you like. There is number 1, Almost Eaten. Number 2, The Chase. Or number 3, Late Night Dogman. You tell me what you guys want to hear. And if you guys end up really liking one of them, then, you know, I want to vote right now. Number 1, Almost Eaten. Number 2, The Chase. Or number 3, Late Night Dogman. All 3. All right, we'll just do all 3. I like how Almost Eaten is like the number 1 pick. You all are funny. Funny. The Chase. Ooh, The Chase. Wow, late night didn't get any love. Wow. Ready, all three. All three. What's up? Is it Luis or Luis? Right, Luis? How's it going, Luis? You're up early. We're in love. Kakalina, what's up? I'm seeing some new faces, man. YouTube shorts are a trap. Good night, bros. Stay up. Thanks, what looks beneath. Oh, we're getting some new faces. Getting some new faces up in here. How's it going, everybody? Y'all ready to read some Dogman stories? Do some fun stuff. They're kind of scary. Luis from the UK. That's so cool. Oh, see, it's people's birthday, man. All right. Let's just get to it. Right? I'm like blue balling all of you. Yes, all three. I like to build the anticipation. I like you guys to want it. That's a good thing. I like you guys to want it. All right, here we go. I gotta get into what lurks beneath mode. All right. Oh, you guys already have a mic. You don't need me to get into what lurks beneath mode, right? Let me. Oh, of course, my battery's about to die on the camera. Oh, it's okay. You know what? I don't need it. Screw it. I don't need my mic guard right now. All right. Let me double check. I don't want to. All right. If I. Ooh. I'm like blowing your guys' eardrums out. Hold on. Maybe I'll just narrate from back here. I have my audio up pretty high. How is this? Well, WLB mode activated. I'll just start narrating everything in my life. My wife looked at me in the bed with contempt. She can tell that I wasn't in the mood to give her a back rub tonight. So, depressed, I walked off and took a shower. I thought about what I was going to do the rest of the night and then went and decided to sit down, think about my night. I just don't want to make sure I'm blowing your guys' eardrums out. He's not Swamp. Damn, son. Okay. Just want to make sure that I'm not blowing anybody's eardrums out. How have I had consistently... Blame the alcohol. My wife would literally get annoyed if I did that all the time. Facepalm. All right. Here we go. You guys ready? Somebody do a drum roll, please. You need a cord. I do need a cord. You're right, man. I really do. Luckily, I'm swapping between two batteries, so you guys are... All right, here we go. I could do it while changing a diaper. Absolutely. All right. Almost eaten by a dog man. Wait, I need some water, right? All right. Got to build the anticipation here. Here we go. This happened back when I was really little. Maybe around first grade or so. This event was semi-traumatic for me. So, the details really stick. Anyway, I was about 6 years old. I was walking home from school one afternoon, and I lived about a block away from school at the time. It was a nice day, beautiful out, and full of sunshine. I was walking by myself, and I was walking along a fenced area that had trees and trees. They went pretty far back. I was too young to remember if it was actually woods or not, but I remember it being forest-like, and I heard a strange noise behind me. It sounded like someone was climbing over the fence. I looked back behind me, and I see this really large black dog jumping down on the sidewalk, then slowly standing fully erect like a grown man would. Sorry, guys, I had some burp there. And that kind of detracted the story a little bit. Ooh, get a little more. Stretching its limbs and back in one fluid motion, as if it were trying to show off just how tall it was. Then it pauses and looks directly over at me. I distinctly remember my mouth just dropping, and I began to cry. This thing was so scary looking, and at that age, I had never watched horror movies, and I had no concept of werewolves or monsters or anything. and standing not even 20 feet away was the largest dog I had ever seen in my life. Standing up on two legs, looking at me like I'm an appetizer plate. I've never been so scared in my life, and I've never been so convinced that I was about to die. Even at that age. I could feel it. It was like I knew that I would never see my family again, that I would never go home, and I would never grow up. It was the most horrifying feeling, and I turned and I ran. And as soon as I started running, it began chasing me. But instead of being like a normal dog and chasing me on four legs, it was now running on two, like a person would. And I'll never forget its grunting as it caught up to me quickly. I didn't stop running for a long time, and I could hear it running right up behind me. And then, this thing tried to reach out and grab hold of me. I felt it grab hold of my back, but it actually had hold of my backpack. So, even at this tender young age, I thought quickly to discard my backpack and run. Luckily, that bought me enough time to gain some distance to turn down a road coming up. This thing was able to grab the backpack, pull it off my back, and was now biting into it, ripping it to shreds. Okay, I'm sorry. I've had to take a break away from writing this. It's very hard for me to relive this because it's traumatic. Anyway, where was I? I ran down a different street than where I was living because I was scared it was going to follow me home. And as I'm turning into the street, I hear this thing again jumping over the fence, crashing around into the trees, heading right in my direction. It's like it knew it was out in the open and wanted to ensure it was concealed. Just the thought that it was that intelligent makes me shudder. I quickly dove into a small alleyway between the apartments that led up to the street, and I feel like for the first time since this encounter began, I truly lost it. I collapsed, crying. I was successful after a while in being able to make it back to my house without any real problems, thankfully. I didn't see the dog thing anywhere on my way back, and I was still very scared. I get home, run inside, and tell my mom what had happened. She didn't believe me at first. Uh-oh, wait a minute, did we lose the camera? No, we didn't. I'm sorry, guys. I want to make sure I didn't lose the camera. She didn't believe me at first. She thought I was just trying to scare her or something. But I was really adamant about it, even at that age, and I was scared beyond my wits at this point. And after a couple minutes, she began to take me seriously. My dad was home at the time too, and he came out and even looked out and went around the street for me. He saw that I was clearly upset and didn't dismiss me like most parents would. After I calmed down a bit, I told him what exactly happened and what I saw. He really spent a lot of time looking around for me. What a good dad. But we never found anything or anyone. We even asked a few people around the neighborhood walking their dog or just going on a walk. Nobody had seen anything. You know, I've never been able to figure out what this thing was or where it came from. The only thing I could possibly think of is that it may have been some wild dog that had been living in the woods for a while, and maybe it was slowly starving, and it came out to try and find food. I don't know. It was just scary. I'm just making assumptions. But I've never had such a traumatic experience in my life, and I've had 2 near-death experiences in my adult life. Nothing does not compare. I'm very grateful to still be here on this earth to tell you about it. You know, I think back about had it actually got a hold of me, I would have been a goner. I would have been that ripped up backpack. Thankfully, I was wearing one of those huge backpacks that day. That is what saved me. End story. What'd you guys think? The Walmart backpack. Why am I supposed to say that? Oh. You want me to say it in my voice, Cornelia? Max loves you, Mom. Get better soon, okay? All right. Thank you. Under the age of 18, I don't know, Chef, is that a compliment? Drum roll. Y'all are awesome people, man. Some good people. Yeah, well, here you go. Surprise, Kelly. Surprise. Thanks. Now I can sleep good. Yeah, I am. Oh, that sucks. So, quick story about the tooth. This is entertaining. That's why I'm going to share it. Back when I was 26, I just turned 26, 5 years ago, I got my wisdom teeth taken out. Big mistake, right? I mean, like, they were hurting really bad, so I needed them taken out. But, oh, man. So people be like, oh, you know, getting your wisdom teeth taken out doesn't hurt. Baloney. It does, okay? It hurt like a son of a gun. And I could feel the dude, like, you know, like, pressing and pressing and pressing and pressing. And the dude might have, like, put his feet on me. He was, like, doing it so hard, you know? And I could feel, like, my teeth cracking. It was awful, man. It hurt like a son of... It wasn't, like, pain. It was just pressure. Anyway, he's like, here, have some oxycodone, right? Or hydrocodone for your pain. I can't do, like, pain meds like that. I get as sick as a dog, so I'm, like, all bloodied and gauzed up, you know? And I'm like, oh, well, there's a hydrocodone that he gave me. So I take, like, one, and I'm, like, 45 minutes into it, man. And I'm like, man, I feel really good all of a sudden. And I'm like, wow, like, I feel great. And I realize I'm, like, I'm high as a kite, like, off this hydrocodone. And I'm like, man, no, I'm like, I feel like Superman, you know? I'm like, I feel so good. And then, like, 2 hours later, I get as sick as a dog, and I puke my guts up. And just puke and puke. And I'm like, nah, I had to get rid of it. No, I can't do, so Tylenol and ibuprofen, or Ibu, is about all I can do. See a series. What's wrong with your regular voice? It'd be boring with my regular voice. Thanks, Kelly, I appreciate that. I'm just a regular person like you guys. I'm just a regular dude, man. Just a regular dude. Take care, series. See you in the next one. No, of course they didn't put me under. They're like, you gonna feel this, white boy. They needled me up, you know. He'll be fine. He's a white boy. They're just, you know, getting that tooth out, you know. Oh man, that was not. It was a unpleasant experience. And of course, you know, what does the dentist say? You're going to feel a little bit of pressure. Gee, you don't say. As I'm, like, literally feeling like my tooth is being forced out of my gums by, like, a tool. And I can hear the tool crack. I can hear my tooth cracking. It was awful, man. Yeah. Oh. Time to switch the battery, guys. So you can see my, oh, whoops. Oh, man, I'm going all over the place. All right, let me swap that real quick. So, note to self, I need to find a way to keep, I don't know if it's like a cord or what, but I need to find a way to make it so you can just plug directly in without using a battery source. I don't know how to do that. Let me rephrase that. It's not that I don't know how to do that, it's just that I don't know the cording. I have, like, USB cords and stuff, or, like, the cord for the camera. I just don't know if... I'll figure it out, guys. Don't worry about it. I'm just rambling. I'll figure it out. Now, where is the darn... Where is the thing at? Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. There we go. He's alive. He's alive. It's gonna get so late in the evening, guys. It's gonna turn from a horror channel to a comedy hour. You're gonna be like, I thought this is What Lurks Beneath. What's going on here? We're doing stand-up now? Like, what is this? It'd be really bad stand-up, too. Like, terrible. It'd be like dad jokes. Just terrible. Look at this. I can't even get my camera to focus right, guys. Like, come on. There we go. It would just be terrible comedy. And somehow, over 100 of you are still entertained, so I must be doing something right. Dang, 63 of you. You guys are crazy, man. I mean, I appreciate it, but like, man. Long time no see. I was here and you had 300 and now you have 28K. Oh yeah, it's a long time no see. Canadian voice. Don't get pouncing in the dark. Oh, thank you, Tyler. That's very sweet. Love the beard. Thanks, Michael. Appreciate it, buddy. It's all my German. This is all German right here. All German. I'm sorry, Morbid. I was looking for a dang, hers looks cooler. Dang, hers looks cooler. Don't get pronounced in the dark. Is it only that I'm looking at for I have the darkness. I have 18 to clean the list. Some pretty good. A long time I don't trust the trees. I don't trust trees. They're way too shady. Now, some man walked into a bar. Second story, please. Oh, he remembered. Dad jokes are the best, first of all. So, well, how does Moses like his coffee? Or how does Moses make his coffee? He brews it. Oh, yeah, you know why? Because silly me pulled a mic. No, stay here, Cornelia. You're a part of the gang now. You're a part of the thing. Does this work for radio appearance? Or do you have a different contact? Yeah, that'll work. Stories works. Yeah, that's good, man. Thanks, Cornelia. You're cool. But you're pretty cool, Cornelia 1722. Come back to channel anytime. I buy you drink. My wife, she not be happy about it, but I buy you drink, okay? You come back now. Thank you. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm just kidding. Where are we going live from? We're going live from, well, actually, right now I'm in Portland, like outside of Portland. So I have two offices. I have my office at home, and then I have an office over here at my parents' place. And I come here because they have really good internet, and my internet is not that great. So I work between both locations. So here I can upload stuff and like schedule a bunch of stuff out, and then at home I can do a lot of like recording and stuff like that. So yeah. And my parents are old, so they pretty much leave me alone. I just, I use them for their internet. Don't tell them I said that, though. No, I'm kidding. Tell us about what made you start stories. Well, Asher, it was a fine night. I want to say it was October, and it was dark, and, I'd been listening to Swamp Dweller so much, I thought, what, I could do it. I have a background in audio production. Why not? I knew what a USB microphone was, and I had this little gizmo here, and a mic arm, and the correct equipment, and I thought, why not? I could try it myself. I mean, surely someone will like me. Well, 30K subscribers later, man. Strange, man. So strange. Yeah, I was actually trying to do voice acting for a while. Even though I'm literally just playing around right now. I'm not like seriously doing stuff. But yeah, I definitely am into voice acting gigs for sure. For sure. I'm a pretty fun, playful guy, man. I'm not... I may be serious games all the time, or I may be serious on this channel, but I'm not a serious person. All right, you guys I am making you guys just sit through the ringer. You guys are being so patient, and patience deserves to get rewarded. And that's what I think. So we're going to move on to story 2, because you guys you're dealing with me. You got to put up with my nonsense, man. You deserve subs. And no, you guys deserve a story, because I'm not easy to sit through, man. I'm not. The chase. All right. I always think it's interesting when people who are English and you can do an American accent. That's... I said the same thing too. I was like, who am I? Can April, March? No, but February, May. That's so stupid. Ah, 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 ah. Okay, I'm literally copying and pasting that joke real quick. That's so dumb. I'm going to tell it to my wife and she's going to hate me. I'm like, but it's funny. You don't have to donate, man. I don't know. If you're on YouTube, I think you do it on the super chat, but I'm not sure. Don't beat yourself up. Just stay humble. When did I beat myself up? Did I beat myself up? When I'm saying, I'm just joking, man. When I'm saying you got to sit through me, I'm joking. I'm not seriously beating myself up. Oh, I didn't see you say 2 minus 2 was. Who's that guy you're talking to? Yeah, I'm collabing with people that don't exist, man. You guys are now, I'm comfortable enough that you guys are now meeting all my multiple personalities. Kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. All right, story 2, the chase. Yeah, I don't want you guys to think like I have like low self-esteem or like I think less of myself. I am humble. I'm just very joking. I still have that like I have 2 subscriber mentality. There's some people, they get like 1,000 subscribers and they think they're like, you know, they think they're like hot. You know, they're like, yeah, I have 1,000 subs, bro. Aren't I cool? I'm like, please, you're a nobody till you have at least 100,000, man. Even then, like everybody's got 100,000 now. Like there's a lot of people that have 1 million. You know, like I don't know. To me, it's just a pixel on the screen, man. It's just a pixel on the screen. Anyway, again, here we go. Let me pull this over here. I 100% believe that, knowing what I do now, I encountered a dogman this afternoon evening that I'm about to tell you about. It was pretty terrifying being that up and close to something so powerful and out of our realm of normalcy. Had it not been for my motorcycle, who knows what would have happened to me? One morning, while riding my motorcycle home from work. Wait, what? He says this afternoon and evening, but he says morning. This is like a perfect example of like I'm telling you guys, like when people, they have a genuine story, but they're maybe just not the best at writing. So I'm assuming he means evening, is what I'm going to assume. That was a typo. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm just pointing out examples. One evening, while riding my motorcycle home from work, I was about halfway between the two. I was on a back road, a 2-lane highway that had woods on both sides of the road. On one side, though, there was a creek running alongside of it. I was really the only one on the road at the time, and I hear this crashing sound coming from the woods up ahead. So, naturally, I slowed down and stopped to see what it was. It sounded like something big was crashing through the underbrush. At first, I thought I could see a deer, but I couldn't see one. Then, I saw something running through the woods that looked like a large dog. It was running on 2 legs. So I thought, what? Is that a person? Then I see it crash through the opening, flinging itself wildly across the road into the forest on the opposite side. Now, at this point, I've stopped completely, utterly shocked by what I just... Sorry, I had a little blip. Utterly shocked by what I just saw. I looked around and there was nobody else on the road. And I'm thinking, what the hell was that? I looked in the direction it went and there was nothing there but woods. So I start the bike up and move forward very cautiously, trying to mentally process what I just saw. As I move forward, I see a break in the woods and I could see the creek, and there was a dog standing there by the creek, eating the carcass of the deer that it was chasing after that I must have just missed. What I was looking at was a big black dog, and it was standing hunched over on its hind legs like a person would to reach something high up. And I could see its chest and stomach, that it was built like a bodybuilder. Think like Arnold Schwarzenegger and Conan the Barbarian. I mean, this thing was the Hulk, muscle upon muscle. It was eating that deer carcass, and it was tearing off chunks whole and swallowing it. I watched in awe, amazing, and horror. I think he meant amazement. Amazement and horror at all the same time. I'm confidently saying that it was not a wolf at all, because wolves and bears don't stand on 2 legs like this. No, not being able to be so mobile the way this person thing could be. It was a dog creature, but it seemed to have some aspects that were disturbingly human. Then, it turns and looks right at me. It looked right at me, and I could see into its eyes. Its eyes were so human-like, and then it bared its teeth. And when I saw its teeth, I knew right then that it wasn't a dog. I've never seen teeth like that on an animal before. I've never seen so many sharp-pointed teeth, ever. It didn't make sense. Canines have sharp teeth, yes, but not like this. You know, you could Google any picture of a demon, honestly, and get a pretty good representation of what this thing's teeth looked like. Everyone was tack sharp and long. This was some sort of hybrid killing machine, and if I didn't act quickly, I knew I was next. I panicked, started the bike. I looked back over my shoulder, and it was already running after me. It was running on two legs, propelling itself forward with this weird hopping sort of gait, like a kangaroo. I begin to bike, and as I'm trying to pull away, I'm looking over my shoulder, and it's right there. I could see its yellow eyes and its teeth. It was right up on me, and I knew it was going to try and jump on the back of my bike. So I did a quick 180, and I was now looking at it face to face. And I could see it was making this sort of grin, and its yellow eyes locked into mine. This thing was not afraid. It was not afraid of me, or my bike, or anything. It wasn't afraid of the gun that I had on me either. It wasn't afraid of my gun or anything either. It was certainly not human, it was not a dog, it was not a wolf, and it was not a bear. This thing was smiling at me in this sinister fashion like, haha, I got you. You have nowhere to run. I can't even begin to tell you the fear this thing emanated down into my very soul. I was terrified. It took a running leap at the bike. Now, I'm a big guy, 6'5", 220 pounds, but this thing was much bigger. It nearly hit the bike with such force that it nearly knocked me into the tree. It was a very fast, powerful thing. I was on the bike, and it was nearly trying to jump on me, and it was snapping and going crazy. So here I am, driving away, swerving back and forth. Very quickly, I realized I needed to gain some serious distance from this thing. So I was going faster and faster, but it was having no problems keeping up with my bike. And now, I wasn't sure what to do. I was afraid to stop for fear that that thing would jump on me. So I decided to head for a populated area. I was going to get to the nearest town and get help, and so I sped up, and it was still right there. I don't believe this thing was even winded. So I swerved into the other lane of the road, and it was still right there. It was going faster than I could go, and it was going to be gaining on me very quickly. Now, it was not only gaining on me, but running alongside the bike, like it could have easily reached out and grabbed me, but it was taunting me like the way a cat does with almost a nearly dead mouse, and playing with it, like it's about to eat its meal. Now, I was descending down a hill about 40 miles an hour, and luckily, I see this car coming up the hill. I could tell that this thing was going to keep up with me all the way down to the bottom of the hill, and if I didn't go correctly, I would go head on with this car. I didn't know what was going to happen, but I knew we were just going to collide. I was worried that this thing was going to jump in front of my bike, and I was going to collide with either this car or this thing. Something was going to happen. Now, the driver in the car, who looked to be a young man, took notice of this large dog creature running alongside and behind me, and diverts its attention to the other driver. I take that opportunity that this dog creature has now moved its attention over to this other innocent driver, and I swerve around them, just barely avoiding a head-on collision, and I up my speed as I hit the bottom of the hill. I look in my rear view very quickly, and this new thing, and this creature is now in pursuit of this other vehicle, completely leaving its attention off me. As I drove off around the bend, it seemed to vanish from sight, and I rode a little ways further until I could call the police. and tell them that a large unknown animal was chasing me, and then decided to chase a small car. I gave them the exact coordinates, the road, everything. They told me they would check it out, but I didn't see any cruises or nothing. I didn't know it was a dogman at the time, and I had no idea what it was or what it could have been. I know I wanted nothing to do with it. Anyway, that's my story. You can believe it or not, and I don't care. I'm just being open with you. And if you want to share this with others, you're more than welcome to. Just please leave my name out of it. Interesting. I think it's interesting. But again, that's actually a classic case of somebody who's not the best story writer, and their details were kind of like jumbled. Probably an older guy. Yeah. Thank you, Crypt Dog Life. Wow, dog. Where are you going to learn from? Oh, I missed those comments. I'm sorry. Wow, I'm all the way back here. Thanks, Silk. Good one, good one. I've been told my gaze is intense, so I wear shades. I don't get it. I don't get it. That's supposed to be funny, but I feel like I should get it, but I don't get it. Well read. Yeah, it was okay. Not the story, but I remember some dark days. Mushroom hunters, huh? No. Interesting. We were talking eye colors. Really? You think it sounds young? Interesting. Are these stories your stories, or the video stories from some mystery reports about cryptids? Wait, which one? I'm sorry, Silk. Hold on. I'm trying to... Wait. Are these stories your stories, or are the video stories from some mystery reports about cryptids? I don't get this. I don't get the question. Rephrase the question, buddy. Oh, thanks. I'd probably make a decent actor. I just like entertaining. Yeah, please do, Mary Jane Doe. Please do. Some mystery report. Do you read true? Yes, and yes, I do. Are your video stories your ideas? Like, are they my stories? That's what you're asking? These aren't my stories. I did not write these. Yes, I do own the trio. Yes, yes. Yes. Yes, I do. Who thinks the cops should have searched for dog when chasing a motorcycle? Yeah, I feel bad for that guy, man. That dogman started, or whatever that was, started chasing him. That dude in the bike is like, peace, homie, I'm out. Who thinks the cops showed up and searched for a dogman? Okay, Karen. Your name's Karen, so I can say that. You know, fun fact, my mom's name is Karen, too. What is one of the better stairs in the woods stories you've narrated? Probably there's a park ranger in Colorado. I think it was outside of Colorado Springs, where he was... I get flack for saying this story. Oh, there's our first John. I get flack for saying the story because people are like, stairs are creepy pasta. But I'm like, you know what? Go suck a big toe, man. Come on. Come on, bro. Anyway. I actually don't know if they are, because I've heard some park rangers were like, no, like it's not like they're actually stairs in the woods. So I don't know. Anyway, but there's a one in particular in Colorado who apparently, found it was like old, not wooden stairs. It wasn't like a wooden staircase. It was a stone, a spiral stone staircase that led down, and she started going down it and got about maybe like 7 or 8 steps down and got a really bad feeling like, you shouldn't be down here. You need to leave now. I mean, it's dark. Where she's going is into the dark, and yeah, she just got a really bad feeling. And could have sworn she had started hearing some noises down there. So, who knows? Yeah, I do talk about... Black-eyed children encounters are kind of hard to find. And it's always the same thing, too. They knocked at the door, they wandered in, yeah. It's like dogman encounters. There's not a whole lot of variation. I mean, there isn't, but there isn't. With stories in creepy tunnels underground cave. Oh, dude, yeah, I've got stories about those, too. Probably an old bunker. Have you ever done any lake monster stories? Yes, I have. I've done a lot of lake monster stories. I don't believe in ghosts, but yeah. What doesn't make sense to me is the people who are like, yeah, I believe in Bigfoot, but I don't believe in dogmen. Okay, David Politis. He's like, well, I just don't see any evidence for it. I'm like, bro, okay. You do you, bro. Obscure about northern Michigan. I'm solo camping, fishing. You're crazy, bro. Obscure stories. Dude, you want stories about northern Michigan? Homie, you just stay put for a second, buddy. Stay put. Let me enlighten you, my friend. There's too many of them to read, but I don't remember. It was just recently I did a dogman episode. Dude, and like the majority of the stories were all from northern Michigan. Like Vanderbilt. I hope I'm saying that right. God forgive me if I butcher these names. Can you tell your first name or at least an online alias? As long as Dominic. That's my first legal name. I'll give that out. Dominic. My name is Dominic. That's not an alias. That's my real name. You can call me Dominic, or I go by Josh. Just call me Dominic. My husband's living proof. I go by my middle name, but I always tell, like, if I have to put anything down on paper, it's always Dominic. So that way, when I get a phone call, they're like, hi, is Dominic there? I'm like, okay, I know this is like, not like a friend. I know this is like, professional. It's something important, Beard is puka. I got to grow it back, man. It used to be really long. I used to have a Gandalf beard. Just like the evidence of missing people when there isn't any evidence that is found. That's weird. The Northern Lights. No, nothing specific. I enjoy rake and mermaid stories as well as Wendigo. Yeah, I have a story about the Goatman, actually. There's a girl who watches my channel. Her name is Cassidy Rose. You might see her pop up in the comments sometimes. Probably not. I have a lot of people, but she sticks out in particular because she's the one who mentioned, hey, you should do some Goatman, and I made it happen. I pulled a couple fingers, broke a couple legs, slit some throats, invited some dogmen over, played some cards, did a poker deal, flipped a house, got some Goatman stories. Yeah, got some Goatman stories. I went into my secret source. My mysterious source. Where I pulled out some Goatman stories. The source that Vic Hundiff and Swamp, none of these guys have access to. But I got the insider look. I'm the one in. Alternate universe stories and doppelganger ones as well. Did you guys like the I put it on other things stories too. For you, this is for you guys at TikTok as well. Did you guys like the oh gosh, come on. The Accursed Land? Dude, that poor guy. That poor guy, man. Talk about hell. He's been through it, man. Gin, secret sauce. Yeah, think of me like a restaurant, man. Think of me like a restaurant. And I have like a really like specialty meal that I make, I'm like Coca-Cola, man. You'll never know what's in me. You'll never know. Or like I'm like Dr. Pepper. You'll never know. I'm 23 ingredients of what? You don't know. You enjoy the brand. That's all you got to do. You enjoy the brand. Worry about me making it happen. I didn't always have my secret sauce. I had to work to get the secret sauce. Did you ever hear or read the Cherokee Legend of Wampus Rat? No. I'm curious. Yeah, fat. Yeah, I'm gonna write this stuff down. Actually, you know what? Here, you guys can all do me a favor. Why don't you start posting in the comments of stuff you guys would like to hear about? Because I would like to expand on what I talk about anyway. So if you guys want to start mentioning stuff, I'm gonna write this down. So I'm gonna make a note in Notepad. Jinn. What else do we got here? Demigods. Probably just demons. I'm gonna imagine demigods are just like spiritual entities. That would fall under paranormal. So jinns. What else? Wampus rat. I could look up stuff for wampus. There's another cryptid. I think it's called like the black. It's not a black panther, but it's like this black cat like cryptid that people are saying. I think it's also the same creature about the beast of Bladenborough. Am I saying that right? Bladenborough. Somebody from that town. Dear God, help me. Bladenborough. I'm assuming. Look, what's that? A black shook. Rock apes, yeah. There we go. The Wampus. I already put Wampus. The Rake, yeah. Slenderman's more creepypasta. Sheepman. I'm doing stuff with crawlers. But I'll put it on the list because I know you guys are wanting it. Sheepman. It's a yowie. Oh, a dog. Man, I'm not doing a man, bear, pig. Succubus. That's... Oh, what? What did I just do? Oh, whoops. Succubus. I haven't done that for a long time, my friend. I don't know why YouTubers think they get to a certain number of subs and they think they're hot shot, dude. Your follower count, it's just a pixel, man. It is just a number. It's like your bank account. It's just pixels, bro. Don't mean nothing. I mean, it does, but... The word Wendigo means... I remember, like, way back in the day when if you had, like, a few thousand followers, man, like, you were, like, holy crap. Like, you were someone. You know, it's like, dude, he has like, what? He has 4,000, like, that's crazy. Like, I remember, like, years back, too, I was like, man, if you had, like, 38,000, I'm like, dude, you're famous. Like, no. Please, trust me, no. You're not. This was, like, long back, though, before people, like, there's only, like, a couple people who even had 1 million subscribers, and, like, barely anybody had over 100,000. That was a long time ago. Tell Bill Gates to give his... Yeah, tell Bill Gates is I mean, you got a point. He would laugh at me. He'd be like, you're an idiot. I'm like, it's the attitude that counts. Duh, it's not obviously pixels. I guess I just don't understand the look at me, I'm a hotshot mentality when people get to like a certain sub count. Like they're just like, oh my God, like I'm like everything. I have a following. Okay, I'm an influencer. Okay, I don't buy into that mentality. I'm like, be humble, dude. People watch you because they like you. Don't be an a-hole. But they're like, it's me. Cryptocurrency. I'm like, please get over yourself. I don't know about you guys, but I like people who are real, man. If you're like real and you're not going to BS me, you're going to be transparent, I'm going to follow you all day and night because you're not feeding me garbage. I don't want your fake online persona. I want to connect with a human being. That's why I follow you. That's why I like your content. That's how I am as a viewer, you know. Don't change because your follower account changes. That's silly. Crypto. I'm not doing stuff about crypto. I have a channel on cryptocurrency. Your beard is famous. Is it really famous? Mountain giants. Oh, yeah, it's a good one. Mountain giants. Man, you guys. Did you guys like the videos that I did about the undead creatures? Have you guys heard those? I've only done a few of them. Undead cryptids. I mean, I don't know if they're really undead, but the descriptions. Oh, come on. Bloody hell. Come on, mate. There we are. Ravenmocker. Ravenmocker. Keeping it real, eh? Awesome. Draugr. Yes, they are, Jack. Mothman, yeah, Mothman. Norwegian trolls. I don't know if I would do more Norwegian troll, but I'd probably definitely do UK cryptids or like, but I'll put like brackets trolls. Little people. I'll do it as goblins. Isn't Pukwudgie just a Bigfoot? Thunderbirds, yeah, those two. Thunderbirds. Goblins, what else? What's going on, Mark? Schlingoff. Goblins and fairies and fays. Yeah, Thunderbirds are crazy. Yeah. Sea creatures. Sea creatures and sea monsters and lake monsters. Goatman. Goatman. Yeah, dude, I got a nice big list here. The Jizzy Devil. You guys are on it. Chupacabra. I thought of that one. Not you guys, I did. Haha. All me. What are those, gosh, not Batman. What are they called? They're like those cryptids that are like flying. They have like bat-like wings, but they're hairy. Not Bat Squatch. Gosh, what are they called? Somebody help me. I don't know. I guess I can do Bat Squatch. Why not? It's a new thing, right? Oh, yeah. I've done some vampire cryptid videos before. I've only done like a couple. Midnight Lantern. Yeah, I have Mothman on here. Zombie soldiers. Yeah, definitely gargoyles. I'm gonna have to like really dig for these stories, you guys. I mean, I know I can get all this stuff, but I'm gonna have to like really, really dig. Really dig. Like I'm gonna have to like dig like 20 feet, man. It's gonna, but you know, the people are telling me what they want, so I'll make it happen. I'll try at least. I can't guarantee, but I'll try. Wow. Dude, if I cut my beard off, I would probably get death threats. I'd probably like lose all my subscribers. Girls coming in here, they're like, wow, you're cute. I'm like, oh, thanks. Like, no, I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about your beard. I'm like, what, really? Seriously? Imps? Mermaids, yeah, mermaids. I would probably do mermaids under the sea monsters / lake monsters video. I don't know if I would make mermaids its own thing. I mean, I could. Karens. Oh, man. Dude, that would be like a 3-hour long video, buddy. Oh, I wish I could pin people's comments because I would pin that one. You should get a shout out just because you're funny. This guy, Moed Lester, man, Moed Lester. Oh, funny. I didn't feel like Mr. Ballin does a lot of cryptid stuff anymore. He kind of stopped doing it. He does some, but not really. I'm kind of disappointed. Middle of Nowhere Woods. Yeah, I do some of those. Scary Karens. That sounds like a Bloody Mary thing. You know, you gotta go to the mirror, and you turn off the light, and and you gotta say "Scary Karen, Scary Karen, Scary Karen" 3 times, and you'll see a face in the mirror. You thought Bloody Mary was scary. Just wait until you meet Scary Karen. Not only will she scare you, but she'll harp on you for something you didn't even know you did. Before you can even finish the last Scary Karen, where's your mask? Where's it at? Why aren't you wearing one? Wendigo. I already do Megalania. What about having people around you replaced? Clones? Harpies? Yeah, I'm in cahoots with Sam Wynell. Yeah, him and I talk. He shared some stuff with me before. Biggie Smalls, Harpies, poor Karen, just some angry lady with veins popping out. I want to find Scary Karen. I'm just gonna want demon. Scary Karens. I think the name is more funny than the concept, to be honest. I really do. Hi, from Slovenia. How's it going, dude? What's up, buddy? I know them. Demons, yeah. Werewolves already kind of under Dogman thing. What's the time we're about? I'm 12, like at noon. It's 2:38. It's 2:30 a.m. Go to bed, guys. I'm kidding. Don't stay here, please. You guys are all that I have. Please don't leave. Where am I at? What is this place? Dude, I said the same thing too when I started this channel. I'm like, what is this? Who are these people? What am I doing? If only I could tell. I don't even know, man. I don't even know, Keith. You're somewhere in time. Just sit down and enjoy what you're about to see. The stories of rappers' deaths, I'd probably cover that more in like Unearthing Stories. West Coast Time, Struggle Rate. Yeah, that's definitely more Unearthing Stories. Sweet, dude. What did Morbid say that was funny? I want to see the funny. What was said? I'm joking, Keith. I tell stories. Oh, no, not the mirror. You go to the register and say scary thing. Yeah, Keith, read scary stories here. And apparently we went from scary stories to comedy hour really quick. So that's what happens when you get to early in the morning. You go from scary to funny real quick. Troubled minds, come on now. I read every comment. At least I try to. I'm pretty good, man. Somehow I'm still going. Tommy knockers. BTS. I don't know what BTS means. How are you guys doing out there? You guys having fun hanging in there? Good. How are you? Good. How are you? Oh, I'm good. Number three. Creepypasta. We'll get to number 3. Don't worry, guys. We'll get to number. I ain't gonna leave you hanging. Okay, you guys are asking for it. Glimmerman. Before sleep, war stories. It feels good to smell that. Yeah, for sure. Unless we get Dogman Stories 3. You know, I will say the number one reason I like to do this is because I get a little bit of human connection, you know. I feel like with CO, well, I don't want to say it just in case YouTube is like, oh, hey. Oh, that's so sweet, Lifetimes. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that, man. Oh, $5. Wait, 10. Wait, what? Either way, dude, I don't care. Like, you don't have, like, thank you, man. I appreciate that. You're very, very generous. Life and Times of JCM, man. You're a cool dude. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, anyway, as I was saying, like, this is kind of a fun way to just kind of reconnect. Oh, jeez. Really? Come on, man. Didn't they get enough? Did they not get enough? Oh, you know, all my mods are off, too. That's not good. All my mods are off. Yeah. They might be. And I think a lot of my mods... Hopefully not. I gotta get ready to jump on YouTube, man. No crazy stories I couldn't put into the show. What was I talking about this morning? We were just talking about, thanks, but I appreciate that. We were just talking about, scary stuff, like scary stories and encounters and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm not surprised. No, I'm still here. Hopefully, darkness up there. Oh, yeah, actually, I could do it now if you wanted me to. I'm not gonna worry. I'll wait until. You know what? We'll just prepare here. I have an idea. If they're planning on it, let's see here. Let's see here. Where do I go now? Settings. Oh, I gotta be my account thing, don't I? So far, nothing yet. It's too quiet. I mean, I'm kind of bummed they're coming back. I thought I had everything under control, but that's okay. I'm ready. They're just bored. Oh, cool. I got a bunch of moderators on. All right. Oh, well, I already got a lot of you guys are already on, so Martha, I'll tag you too. What's up, Caleb? Yeah, I definitely remember you, dude. How could I forget? Bubba Sparks. I'll take it as a compliment. Yeah, they are that organized, man. They are. Let me see if you know what? How I did this so well is I actually just went to my channel page and I just went right to the live Q&A. Maybe I should have the camera a little bit closer. Let's see. What's the scary one? Asher, you're good, buddy. Let's see. Pits and Pistols, do you want to be one? I feel like you've earned it since, well, you've kind of been here. Thanks, Simon. We were talking about something before you mentioned the thing. Oh, well, I appreciate that. I don't know who Bubba Sparks is, but I've heard the name. I know that name. I'm trying to picture the face. It's not like I haven't heard that name before. Oh, that's... I guess we kind of look like... I bet I would look like him if I had no beard. I guess you could say I'm a bearded Bubba Sparks. Yeah, I can see the similarity for sure. Please, call me Big D. Come on now, buddy. I'm kidding. Please. That's what my wife calls me. Don't call me that. Please, no. I'm kidding. Call me whatever you want, dude. If I was serious more often than not, it'd probably actually... hey, Troubled Minds, do you want to do any Biblical Giant stuff? Yeah, do you want to help Troubled Minds? Do you want to help Troubled Minds? Do you want to help people get out of depression? But seriously, Troubled Minds. You should be blue, Pits and Pistols. Come on down to Pits and Pistols. We'll get you a 9mm and some brisket at the same time. No background checks. No debit cards. Just get you right in, right out. All right. It's Dylan. Caleb is my brother. LOL. They're just mad because yeah. All right. I've promoted a few of you. Well, I mean, I wouldn't know. I can't possibly make a suggestive comment on my own live now, could I? No. I'm actually. It's all my Italian and German, man. You sure you ain't from around here? No, sir. I'm waiting, man. I'm waiting. I got my army wait. I feel like this is that moment in like the scene or the moment in like a movie, you know, like where the camera pans and it's a huge valley and it's like, you know, the camera's like panning and you're just seeing all of, like the cavalrymen just standing there and just like looking out, you know, across like the desert valley, and the camera just keeps panning and it's going across all the cavalrymen. And you see like the captain sitting there. He's like, "All right, man, stand ready." And the camera kind of like pans over to like, you know, the valley, and you're just waiting for the, you know, the opposing army to like, you know, to show up. That's what I feel like we're in that moment right now. So that's why I'm like, men, ready. We're about to go to war, folks. No, the whole chat isn't going to be mods, but there are certain people who I will mod because they've been in the chat long enough. I trust them. So, yeah. Can you imagine if we just had a chat that was just full of mods? Because I could take your mod privileges away if I wanted to, so I'm not really too worried about it. If I'm like, hey, you know what? You want to stay in this chat? You're a mod for the next 10 minutes. Enjoy yourself. You know? And just machine gun them down, dude. Just Rambo on them. And just, they wouldn't even have a chance. You know? They wouldn't be used to having like 20 mods just ganging up on them at once. It'd be beautiful. They'd get tired really quick. Some richie guy purchased it and bought it and sent it from all over. I'm not sure what we're talking about. Has anyone ever connect Brent Ocean's monsters? Would be nuts. Take them away. Thanks, Daniel. What we were talking, Dylan, where are you at, buddy? I wasn't done talking to you yet. Where are you at? You're buried here in the chat. I hope you didn't leave. I hope you didn't leave, Dylan. Dylan, come back. So Dylan here, under his Caleb, I don't know why he's, oh yeah, because his brother broke his phone or something, but if you guys if you go on my account, you could listen to live, I had a live phone call with this man, and he had a pretty spooky encounter out in the Colorado mountains, man. Yeah. Pretty nuts. Oh, yeah, no, good thinking. Thank you, Lamb Chops, for reminding me. I don't want to be vulnerable on my other, The only issue is, I don't have that many people watching those ones, so... Yes, no, they don't. They really don't. That's what they do. They like that. They have all the time for it because that's what they like to do. Like, go play a video game, man. Like, if you have that much time, like, go invest it into something. You're going to get nowhere in life. I would like to pull some of these guys, like, face to face and be like, listen, dude, like, you need direction. Like, find something you enjoy doing. Like, this is going to get you nowhere in life. Come on, man. Do something productive. Like, is this really what you want to do? Come on, man. I'd give him like a heart-to-heart talk, you know, like a father. Yeah, I'm just like looking around like it's quiet. Good job, guys. Good job. Just kind of keep like hovering back and forth between. You guys are like my bodyguards, just kind of like, you know, going back and forth between my different clubs. If I have something going on, I'm like, all right, guys, quick. playing video games sounds like a plan. Yeah, do something productive, right? Yowie stories. Yeah, I'll definitely do some Yowie stories. You know what? Yeti, man. I've not done Yeti stories. I don't think I've done one. See you, Darren. Take it easy, buddy. How did you do that? I'm over here, mate. Oh, Asha. And we wait. I think my number's off because I still don't think that... No, I guess so. Oh, here we go. Here we go, guys. It's starting. Yeah, it is live. Yep, it's all live, man. See, I wish I could see who's who, because I'm just seeing the read chat here where it shows everybody in one massive group chat, so I can't really... I'll toggle between them, though. No. Oops. There it is. Yeah. Okay. I'm on, let me go on unearthing. Oh, I really can't. I say, okay. That's between. I'm going to shoot on what looks between real quick. And make sure that people, there's some mods going on. That there's some mod stuff. And this is the problem when I'm glad you guys can jump between as a moderator. Oh, I feel bad. I think I accidentally blocked somebody that doesn't need to be blocked. Oops. Maybe, I don't know. I use on this channel. Let's see. I can't undo them. Okay, let me check real quick on... Actually, I think I blocked somebody. Oh, well. It was Lowly Rotfest. And I don't... It's not giving me the option to remove him from... oops. But he made a comment, so I wasn't sure. It was a, like, pretty troll-esque comment, so I'm like, well... I got a whiff, man. I was like, nope. I got a remote whiff. All right. Asher. Let's see. Who else is here? Yeah, Lamb, if you want to go ahead and jump over to Unearthing, I'll make you over there too. Who else wants to be here? If you're if you guys like want to genuinely, like if you guys genuinely plan to like want to be on my lives like often, I mean like by often I mean like as much as you can, you know, when I'm on, definitely feel free to you know, want to be a mod, because I'll treat you good. I honestly don't know like what mods really do much other than like removing comments and stuff. Thanks, John Hurley. Although I don't know how far back that comment was. Where am I, Dom? Right now I am in Gresham, Oregon, and then yes, I'm going to tell another story. We had a raid scare, but I think it's okay. I left and watched some of your videos about the guillotine and come back and you're still having PR. I don't know what PR is. Oh, problems. Gotcha. No, we're fine. Okay. We're fine. Okay. No, we're fine. We're good. I am one. They're important. I don't know what that means. I am one for a different creator. A different creator. Wait, what? What are you saying, bro? I never go away. I'm going to be live all the time. Yowie stories? Yeah, I'm going to tell some Yowie stories. Don't worry. Which chat is having a problem? Oh, wait. There's a problem? Problem? Where? Okay, Asher and Lamb, I think you guys got it here. I'll let you guys know in chat, like, if which one's having problems. And, I'll send the cavalry over, but I think everything's... Oh, you know, Chicken Man, here. I'll make you in here, buddy. You're good, dude. You're good. Got you, Chicken Man. You're good. I want my crew to be able to, like, you know, rotate between which chats are up. Everyone. Luckily, the only ones we really need to worry about are the 4 YouTubes. So there's the trio and there's Unearthing Stories. So, and I will continue to go live. 3, 2, 1. Never gonna give you up. What's up? Which chats are up? 10-4. Is it still? It doesn't seem right that my watch count has not changed. Has there really still been 111 people since? It's stayed that way for a while. I don't think that's right. It has not changed. Yeah, I didn't think so. I did not think so. I figured it. Maybe I'm going to get to refresh. Dashboard. There's no way there's still a... Okay, I was going to say... Yeah, I didn't think so. I was going to say... It just hasn't updated. What is it? 24, 28. What's 28 plus 29? 57? 57. Okay. Yeah, I thought so. There's like 60, 65 or something like that of you guys. Cool. Cool. I thought so. All right. You guys ready for the last story? I'm on this one now. 4 a.m. You have me working on this one. You guys are crazy. Y'all are crazy. We're all staying up together, huh? All right. This one's called Late Night Dogman. Let's do it. I was sitting on my front porch late one night, talking to my friend on the phone when I see a tall, dark figure standing and moving swiftly through the trees on my property close. Really? We good? We good? Cool. Let's do that again. I was sitting on my front porch late one night. I was talking to my friend on the phone when I see a tall, dark figure standing, moving swiftly through the trees on my property close by. It was a very large human-like figure. I could see its legs and torso, but I couldn't see its head. At first, I told my friend to hold on because I thought it was a large man walking around our property with possible ill intent, like wanting to steal or break in, and was getting ready to hang up and call 911 when this thing starts to walk closer to the woodline, where I would have a much closer look and a more clear view of what it was. I told my friend on the phone that I gotta let you go, and hung up. Then, as I walked closer, as I'm seeing this rustling going on, I see this figure much closer now. This thing had a head like a huge dog. I quickly ran to grab my gun. I didn't have much, but I kept a loaded .22 right by my door, just in case any intruders or people trying to break in to steal something. I pick up the rifle, click the safety off, and run back out onto the porch. It's not there. It's not in the spot that it just was. So I'm quiet, and I'm listening and waiting. Then, I hear it moving around on the side of my house. This large animal must have come out of the woods and quickly retreated to the blind side of my house, where there's no windows or nothing, while I go and grab my rifle. It was dark, and the porch light did not offer... It was dark, and the porch light did not offer much illumination of the area around me. So, I jumped down off the porch, being very cautious about how far out the lights reached. I ventured. I slowly approached the side of the house, and once I got there, I hear this animal making a noise that sounded like a deep, low-pitched cough. It was very dark, so I couldn't see it, but I knew it was there. It was very tall and very dark. Then, I hear this guttural noise like a snort almost, and just like this, I see these red beady eyes glowing, and my eyes are now adjusting to the darkness at the same time. Then, to my horror, this thing stands up and makes itself taller. In shock, I just drop my .22 right there on the ground and take off running back into the house. Quickly, I lock the doors, and I'm about to call 911 when I hear this animal walking around the side of my house. I was too terrified to go out and look out the window and see what it was doing. I was too afraid to even do anything else. It walked around the house several times. I was on the phone with 911 trying my best to describe what I saw, but I couldn't even do that. The operator was just convinced it was a large bear, and I should leave it alone. It wasn't worth sending anybody out to go check out. They weren't listening to me. This was no bear. I was afraid for my life. I was so scared. And then, after a few moments, it stops. I hear it stop and immediately hear it running away super fast, like it took off running into the woods. It was gone. It wasn't there anymore. I waited a few moments to see if I'd hear it again. I did not. I decided to run out and go grab my .22 off the ground. I ran out and picked it up. I looked all around the area where I had heard it last. Nothing. I go back inside, locked the doors, and called my friend and told her what had happened. She told me I should have tried to shoot it. I told her, over my dead body. I'm not going to shoot that thing. Who knows what kind of animal it was and what it was capable of doing to me. On a side note, I had a neighbor down the road who is a real hardcore hunter and an avid outdoorsman. I told him about what I saw, and he said the only thing it could have been, or it could have made a noise, was what he described as a dogman. He told me there are a few different kinds of dogmen, and that they are very real. He said that he had seen them before, although I never believed in any of that stuff. I don't know what it was, but I know what I saw. I know what I heard. I'm not crazy, and I was not hallucinating. It was real. It was as real as the ground I'm standing on right now, writing this. There you go. There you go. And there's your gift. Sorry, I'm a little burpy, guys. I'm having like gas come up. Not sure what that's all about. I drank some water. I'm getting kind of like belchy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I realize now, do you believe? Oh, only sorry, Kelly. I don't know, because people want to shoot stuff, man. They like shooting things. Oh, thanks, Nikki Timea Warden. Appreciate that. I'm sorry, that's all I got, Kelly. I'm sorry. I'm open to the idea of it. I would like to believe. I would like to. Thank you for the gift. Appreciate that, Chicken Man. I don't think anything's gonna happen, guys. I think we're okay. They are the best, huh? Did I have... Oh, no, I did not. You do a routine video. They are the best. Thanks, man. Which are your favorite stories narrated? I like them all. Am I that person who feels relieved in the store when I hear they have a gun? But not 22. Everyone's got a 22, man. Everyone's... Yeah, that's the thing. You got to have multiple different chat. I see people are like, wait, what? Yeah, see, I see all the everything and open in one thing. I think it is. Yeah, I'm going to turn in here somewhat soon. Somewhat soon being the key. Tamaka Work Camp. Thanks, guys. I don't know what Tamaka Work Camp is. I also love them all. I get guns in here. Yeah, I can imagine. I don't know how Australia is with guns, but I've heard they're... No, I'm not. Do I look it? So I was reading your comments, Asher. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm processing. First off, thank you. I'm so glad. Yes. No, I'm not mysterious. I'm just a regular dude. Okay, well, I can definitely tell you all I'm gonna go live tomorrow. Like I said, I'm gonna start going live on TikTok for you guys and for you guys on YouTube, doing my the story narrations for the day. So you'll have a live section there, and at nighttime we'll have another live. It'll be a hangout Q&A again. So I can't promise every night we'll do the Q&As, but I can pretty much promise that during the day, if I'm recording stories for What Lurks Beneath, I'll do a live for sure. Unearthing stories. Here it is. You guys can go watch all the disturbing facts that will ruin your life. I'll start posting on some of those on my YouTube shorts so you guys can see them. You guys should see them. They're good to see. This is the first what? Oh, yeah. It's the only Q&A I think I've ever done. Ever. No, you're not. That's how I felt. Kingdom Cali, that's basically what I've been feeling. You guys are good. Y'all are good. This is actually the only live. I mean, I know I've had lives on here for a while. I just don't know why it's taken me this long to actually do it, but here I am. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Thanks, man. Appreciate that, dudes. Right on. Right on. Right on. Thanks, Kelly. We'll see you tomorrow. You think so? Thanks, Wicked Alberta. I actually... No, I don't. I don't see dead people. I did when I was a kid. I will, Morbid Mary. Morbid Mary, you look familiar. Is that you in the thumbnail? You look really familiar. Let me spy on your profile for a second. Pizza Slayer. A buddy of mine got me this shirt because I love pizza. No, he got me the shirt because he just thought it was funny. I'm still alive. Who is this guy? Why is this dude still alive? Yeah, absolutely, man. I get pretty comfortable on these streams, man. I'm here just to hang out. I'm here to be a real person, man. We're just having fun. We're here to have fun. All right, Morbid Mary, I'm going to stalk your profile real quick. Okay, maybe maybe I've never seen. No, okay, never mind. I do not know you. You had one of those faces. You look familiar. Anyway, to answer food, 'tis me. 'Tis is me. No, 'tis is I. Yeah, I'll try, and my plan is to come back on here every single night of the week. Were you at Tomoko Work Camp? I was not, man. Later, G. See you guys. I don't. But sorry, Biomech. You look familiar, Biomech. I don't know if I do. See ya, Asher. Well, I'm gonna be live every day with as far as like doing the stories, but as far as like night lives, I'll try and do it as often as I can, probably multiple times a week. So yeah. Yep, see ya, Chicken Man. Yeah, no, we will. We will. I think that's why Hassan didn't come back. It's because he's like, yeah, I don't really want to deal with the mods. Thanks, Natasha. I appreciate the kind words. That's very sweet of you. So sweet. Yeah, Morbid. I didn't recognize the what do you call it? The Heath Ledger Joker thing you got going on. I saw your eyes and I'm like, do I know this person? I get people who know me who jump on my profile, so I thought you're a familiar face, but I was wrong. Night, what looks beneath. See you soon, my friend. See you soon, Chicken Man. See you, buddy. Oh, I guess I talked to the camera. See you, buddy. I'm down here looking at chat. It'd probably help us if I had the chat up here where I can actually look at you guys a little bit better. There we go. There, that's probably doing a little bit better. Jack Springs. I have a jungle in my house. That's cool. Full of mango trees, huh? Wow. Wow. That's cool, Biomech. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Good morning, Gray Frost. How are you? How are you guys hanging in there? Is it algorithm or manual moderation anymore? Because it's too fast sometimes. My test comes into like the Joker thing. Wow. Nobody's on for What Lurks Beneath. Dang. We're down to the 26, guys. We're down to the last ones. So very sad. You're not getting live chat. Yeah, there's probably about maybe like a couple second delay for me too. It's about a 5-second delay. I'm watching myself. Where do I get my storytelling skills from? My dad. Because he's so like expressive with his hands and stuff. And good at projecting his voice. And so that's where I kind of just... That's where I learned how to do it, man. That's where I learned how to go crazy. Blasphemy, it's my middle name. Yes, Morbid Mary, the Joker thing. I feel like I keep missing something. Alright, see you, lamb chops. I'll see you soon, buddy. Buy pineapple chicken barbecue sauce. You know, I can't get down with... I cannot get down with pineapple pizza. Because somebody said pineapple chicken and barbecue sauce pizza. I'm like, you know... Barbecue sauce on pizza is good. I'm a simple, basic pepperoni pizza guy. Like, I don't need your pineapple, and I don't need your Canadian bacon. Just give me pepperoni or give me death, man. I'm pretty vanilla. No, I think vanilla would be cheese. But I don't care for cheese pizza. But yet, on the one end, it's like, yeah, okay, this is the guy who eats cheese bread. Right? Makes no sense. Volume active one tab with lag, and we can. That guy's good job. Listen, man, multitasker. Compilation, the word you're looking for, Jack. Oh, Jack's the name of my kitty. I love my cat. Next time I do a live at home, I'll show you guys my kitty. I love him. Oh, I miss my cat. My cats. Jack and Mac, man. Jack and Mac. Geez, on its own, it's boring. I'm on PS4. That's cool. I stream perfect. What does that mean? What does it mean? How do I stream perfect? Like the signal's clear? Like my lighting's good? I'm not sure what you mean. Big beard, so what? Yeah, I do have a big beard. What do you got to say about it, buddy? I'm just playing around. Oh. Alright, guys, this will be the last time I change the battery for the night, alright? I'll hang around for a little bit longer, okay? As you can see, my camera, she can't take it no more. For you that have been with me since like 10 o'clock at night, dude, kudos to you. Somebody should donate to you, man. Being on here for how many? This is like the 5th battery change I've done. It's crazy, man. What's cool is I can. Whoops. What's cool is I can change it. Or I can just keep redoing the next battery. Thanks. No, silent. I knew you were joking. was a joke. Where are you? Where are you? Sean? You tell me where you are, dude. I'm not telling you where I'm at. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just outside of Portland. Just outside of Portland. Oh, where'd my chat go? Oh, there it is. Sorry, I didn't mean to text about. Did you text on that? Stick with what you're doing. I appreciate it. I have a great kitty named. Oh, that's so sweet. Blackout. Oh, Sanchez too. That's so good. The Applebee's thing. I was just kidding. Stick with what you're doing. Appreciate it. Mic plug. Mic plug. The audio shouldn't go out when my mic dies because my mic is separate. Martha, my audio. See, look. If I turn off my camera, you can still hear my audio just fine. The two are not connected. So I think what had happened was the sound's messed up. Uh-oh. No. Can you hear me now? Oh no, I'm glitching, y'all. Portland, Oregon. Accidentally gargling. Weird. My problem. What? Does the sound really that messed up? I believe in you. What do you want to know about aliens? Whoops, Oregon Wi-Fi. Alright, is the sound better now? I hope so. Here, what if I black out again? Will that help it? Ooh. Did that work? Bro, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, now it's good. Okay, it's probably an internet thing. Oh, yes, that worked. Sound is fine. What do you want to know about aliens? Do you think I'm an alien? Scary Karen. It's all this is Scary Karen, man. That's who was behind that raid. I don't know. How do I sing Thank You My Robot first? What? Thanks, Albert. Appreciate the kind words, man. TD's fine, maybe. What do you want to know about aliens? Do you want to know if they exist? I have insider secrets. I really don't. I like to think they do, though. Thanks, Karen. Thanks for staying. What did Morbid say? Working when the camera's off. Well, maybe it's a gremlin in this mic. I hope not. Uh-oh. The mic bugs, man. I don't want mic bugs. I shouldn't have mic bugs. Everything on mine is looking good. It's the beard, man. I'm not well known. Thank you, though. Domo. No way. Oh, I was thinking that same one. Mary, why? Come on now. What about, no, this mic is for unearthing stories. This is not to be confused, my friends, with the YouTube stream. This baby right here, this is the YouTube stream mic. She's much more advanced and much more buggy. Much more expensive, but a lot more problems. Are you and Bethany still together? I am not with Bethany. I've never dated a Bethany in my life. I'm with an Abigail. Why do you have 2 channels streaming the same thing? You know, good show. The real question is, why do I have 4 channels streaming the same thing? That's the real question. Because I can. That's why. Because I can. Really, because I can. Martha, this mic isn't connected. Like, it's impossible for you to hear the feed. There'd be no way. It's connected right to my phone, which is going to TikTok Live. There's no way. It'd be impossible. It's so you can look at this from 4 different channels. At least I make up for it while being funny, right? I hope. Entertaining at least. It's the beard. Right? Yeah. It's the Redeemer. Are both on. Yes. Hi, good show. Hi. 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 Hello. Hi. Speaking of hi, one of my favorite things to do is I'll jump into an argument thread, like whether it be on Facebook, and I'll just say hi. Like I'll like get into an argument thread where people are like really going at it, and I'll just reply to one of them and just say hi, and just let the argument. I usually never get a response, but it's just funny. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on with the mic, man. Let me see if I can configure some things real quick. I should be having some issues, but apparently I'm having issues. I'm not sure why. Properties. Everything looks good on my end. Everything good. I don't know why you have a problem. Thanks, Joanna. Diarrhea. 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 Okay, that's it. Diarrhea. What does that find you? I don't know. You should be at the top to keep your chin up and your self-esteem higher. Humble, we know. Never doubt yourself. I promise to you every day. Thanks, Albert. Appreciate that, buddy. I don't doubt myself. Yeah, got it. Diarrhea. Diarrhea. I had it. I don't gotta repeat it. I had it. Cool name, though. Really cool name. Pretty cool. Wait, what? Can I do the can? What does that mean? Can you do the can? I don't know what that is. I don't know if all the channels are choppy. It's like the demon Chupa baby, and it's in the BMI. Oops, which one of your favorite channels to use? What Lurks Beneath, because that's the main. He's the main one. It means of gold. That's sick. A door is behind you. Good job. Now you're glitching. You know what it is? What are you doing? I'm just chit-chatting. What are you doing, Sean? You hanging out, buddy? Oh, that's a beard. Now that's a beard. Jeez. You're giving all my beard the attention? Really? Oh, man. It might just be the feed. Let me look and see my stats. Oh, whoops. What did I just do? Uh-oh. I broke something. Uh-oh. What did I do? Here we go. It says here my stream quality is good, so that means it's YouTube, man. The can is a dance in the song. I haven't heard it, Mary. I'm sorry. Thanks. Deborah. I appreciate that. Yep. You guys, I'm gonna need some serious coffee tomorrow. By the way, I'm looking for voiceover work. I really like voice acting. If any of you guys want me to do some stuff, I'm always down. I really, really, really enjoy voice acting. Really, really, really. Come on, man, help me get a gig. Nah, I'm just kidding. Don't give me gigs. I'm kidding. It all started when you replaced the battery. Oh, I see. That's what happened, huh? Well, you know what? It might be. What the hell? I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's do it. You've always been good with commercials. I haven't done any commercials. Albert, I've not done any commercials that I'm aware of. Did I do a commercial that I wasn't aware of? What do you charge? What are you okay with doing? It depends. Let's talk. Depends on what you want. Depends on what you want me to do. You don't say, Morbid Mary. What are you looking for? Well, elaborate. For stuffs, what does stuffs mean? As long as it's not like, I don't know, it depends. It was a joke. Nolan, what was a joke? I missed your comment, dude. Am I missing comments from people? Because apparently Nolan made it funny. No offense at all, Albert. We're just hanging out. See ya in the next one, Albert. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. Appreciate it, man. Impossible. What was behind him? Foam. Oh, Pits and Pistols is still here. Heck yeah. What's up, bro? I know you've been here, but... That's cool, man. I appreciate that, Mary Jane Doe. Morbid Mary. Hold on a second. Am I getting messages that aren't... Because I'm seeing... Okay, hold on. Morbid Mary was like, for steps, but seriously. Okay, Nolan, it was a joke. Albert says, no offense, I didn't see it. Be right back and take my dog out. Was it behind you? Is the camera mic on? No. Okay, Mary Jane Doe, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Appreciate that. It's an honor to be a part of your longest live. I really do. I'm glad I've been able to entertain you that long. Thank you. His chair. Okay, Morbid Mary. So, can you read one of your older stories for your fans here? Yeah, of course I can. I'm working on 38 chapter book. Okay. I'm interested. Go on, Morbid Mary. Hey, man, how you doing? Hope you're having a great day. You too, Dara. Be safe chat dealing with my yes. I hope to see you again back, Mary. It was fun. Thanks for hanging out with an old guy like me. Oh, that's right, Mary. You're my age too. We're millennials. We're old millennials, right? We gotta stick it with together. We're just a bunch of old people. With 2 more additions in the works, I've got an artist together already in process. Okay. See you, Mary. Have a good one. Okay, well, I might be interested. What are you thinking of doing, Morbid? Like, what kind of voice work? Oh, for a second, I thought you said unbearable. I'm like, well, geez, that was abrasive. No more infomercials for me. It's the feed, guys. I'm sorry. It's the feed from YouTube. So are you wanting me to narrate these stories? Is that what you're wanting? Housing. not sure if you're a guy or girl, but thanks, dude or chick. Like, that's very kind of you. I appreciate the words, man. I read all your guys' comments. Thanks. I really like that's awesome. Thanks. It's a pleasure to have you in my chat and to be talking with you on one-on-one. I like that. I'm a guy, man. Well, I don't know. You know, some people use different thumbnails, and I don't know. I don't want to assume. I don't know. I thought you were a guy. I'm assuming you're a guy. But anyway, thanks, dude. I appreciate your... Yeah, I listen to metal. I also listen to... We haven't talked about audio or music at all, have we? Audiobook or character? Yeah, I'd be down, Mary. You should... let's talk over email. Let's hash some stuff. I'd be down. Possibly. You can kind of like fill me in on more of what you're looking for, and I can kind of give you more. I'd be, if you had a budget, I'd be willing to work with you. I wouldn't like charge you an insane amount. I mean, again, it'd be dependent on your budget, like what you're looking for. I mean, yeah, I'd definitely be down to help you out. I won't do it for free, but I'll definitely work with you. See what we can do. Your voice is very cracky when you speak through your mic. You're too lively to be old. Hon, I'm telling you now, Deborah, it's all downhill from here. I'm 31, man. It's just, I'm past my youth. I'm past my young vigor. I'm a dad, so that's just warped and aged me even more. I'm no longer a young buck. Tripping me out, man. Why? Because my voice? Yes. Morbid. Is Mary your real name? I have a feeling it's not. Here. Can I tag you? I don't think so. Let me see. Nope. It doesn't. 30s. That's because we decided it was. Alright, you guys. I don't know. I'm not sure the items all jumbled and messed up. Here. Mary. Talk me through here. Thanks, Mr. Red Devil. Bye, Martha. Thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out with me. Okay. Mr. Red Devil, I believe I've seen your comments before. Your name sounds familiar. Like, really familiar. Countless hour. Thanks, buddy. Tomorrow, 7 p.m. So 7 p.m. is like the usual release time for Will Lurks Beneath. 7 days a week, man. 7 days a week, 7 p.m. I slave for you. Yeah, I thought so. I recognize your username. I see a lot of your guys' comments. Well, I'm way older than you. Then you know what I'm talking about. It all goes downhill from 30, darling. What Lyrics is and always has been my go-to channel after work or sometimes I can't listen to some scary. Sonny, I appreciate that, man. That you would choose me over a lot of it. Like, that's huge, man. That's a massive compliment. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate the love. I'll send it right back to you, Sonny. Love you, man, for hanging out with me and listening to my stuff. Appreciate it. I wish I could send you guys all gift stuff. You're not bothering me at all, man. I'm out here to hang out and talk with you guys. I've used Great research of useless facts. Keep it up. Hey, I do it for entertainment, man. Hi, big guy. Hello. Hey, big guy. What's good? Hey, what's happening? Hi, bro. No, you're not. No, you guys aren't bothering me. If you guys were bothering me, I wouldn't be on the chat, dude. Or I'd just kick you. You're good. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. Have you heard of any cryptid experience yourself? Definitely would enjoy it day or night. I haven't had any cryptid sightings myself. Yeah, none that I could think of. So, no, I think tomorrow night, I'll try to change the camera angle. Because I'm like, I want to look more at you guys, not so much at the screen. So I'm having like, hello, Michael. Danubio. To answer your question, oh yeah, I did answer your question. Thanks, Dara. You too, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Deborah, it's all good, man. I got coffee. Me and coffee are buds. That's how I make it through. I think it's gonna be guys. What is wrong with me? Why? Why have I? And it's my fault. I'm keeping all of you up till like 4 in the morning. Man, I'm back. Something about taking my dog out of the sleep creeps me out. Yeah, he might hear something. Where am I located? Right now in a town called Gresham. It's a suburb east of Portland, Oregon. I think it's the largest suburb, to be exact. Yeah, man, of course. I'll be going live tomorrow, so I'm sure I'll see you later, guys. It is 3:40 right now. I'm going to call it quits here in like 18 minutes at 4 a.m. because I do need to sleep at some point tonight. So you guys got me for 18 more minutes. I'll give you that, all right? 18 more minutes. I can't believe we've been hanging out for this long. This has been amazing. So, yeah, it's been fun. The Phantom Library. I have not heard of the Phantom Library. And actually, just so I know, I see end stream. Okay, so I want to make sure I knew before so I knew how to do that. Cool. I've not heard of the Phantom Library. Jamaica is passing through. What's up, man? Dude, Jamaica, you guys have great food, man. I love your culture. Lataka, crazy money 38. Cool culture, man. Me and my wife went down to Florida, South Florida here a few months ago. Ate some Jamaican food for the first time. It was really good. Really good food, dude. Jerk chicken is what we had. Fantastic, man. You guys got a cool culture, too. Really cool. Never experienced it before. That's a good one. I get some sleep for this awesome missions. Tomorrow I'll be like, this is a story I want to talk about. Yeah, Missouri's got a lot of them. Not my home state, so I have to look at the map of those things. I bet Jamaica's a beautiful place, man. I bet it is. I don't got my trespass passport. I don't think my passport, but I've heard a lot of good things. It's a beautiful place, man. Yeah, what is wrong with me, Dean? What is wrong with me? Why am I still alive? What is the problem here? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I just kind of got a wild hair at my butt. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to do it live. I've been going live on TikTok, so I'm like, I need to figure out a way to do it on YouTube, and I had to get some equipment together. I figured it out. Some Mary Hearts. Okay, I'll be looking for that. Morbid Mary, I probably won't get back to it till tomorrow morning, but we'll be in touch. I'll definitely be emailing you back. Thank you. He's a man of great character. Thank you, man. I appreciate those kind, gentle words. It's very sweet of you. All right, let me see if I can find Queensland, Australia. That's a long ways away. That's a long way. When's your next live? I gotta work. No, I've never been to England. I would love to go to England. Some really cool places. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. When's your next live? Tomorrow. I don't know when. It's whenever I decide to record. The next set of stories, I'll be talking about the night spiders. How about that? Just wait till I get whiskey blasted. I'll be saying all the good. Go for it, Red Devil. Please come in my chat. Just don't say any like racist stuff that'll get you banned. But you can be funny. Oh, you're not in trouble for emojis. Stop in 10 minutes. PNP is quite at night where you're at. Good night, Maria. Yeah, you're good. I'm getting off here in 14 minutes at 4 a.m. my time. Morbid Mary, you should come back. You should start hanging out with me too. Same with what was the other guy's name? It was like Pen and Paper or PNP. Is I don't remember what it was. Pins and push-ups or Pits and something. After what was your name? Pits and Pistols. There we go. You too, buddy. The Lantern guy, whatever his name was, Midnight Lantern. You too. I think he's gone there now. I want to have like a group of you guys keep coming back. Pits and Pistols. What did I say? Pens and something? No, nothing like that. It's just gonna... Yeah, man. Dude, I think all of us have had a hell of a time the last, 18 months? Seriously, honestly, I mean, it's been a lot, man. That's cool. I'm glad you like my stuff. I'm not sure what your name is, but I appreciate that, Latoa Crazy Money. Yeah, that's why I make the videos, to get your attention. Pens and pencils. Pens and pencils. That sounds like a really cool brand. Pits and Pistols. Now, if he was smart, he would start his own brand called Pits and Pistols, and then he would have his off-brand be Pens and Pencils. That's what I would do, man. I think like a businessman. Keep being you, love your work, your channel's awesome, never missing your uploads. Thanks, Shelly. I appreciate the kind words. Thank you. Yeah. Besides, Mary, I'm sure you'll see all my. I got a Texan accent all of a sudden. I'm sure you'll see all my labs be popping up. I change characters all the time. Multiple personalities, man. I'm just kidding. I'm just playing around. Hello from this side of the globe. It's 17. I don't know military time, buddy. I'm retarded. 5:46. Very late to patch in. Just want to say I appreciate your work and your voice. Lovely cadence and enunciation. I've never got that compliment before. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. Get that Lambo. Trust me, I'm nowhere near getting a Lambo, bro. I don't make that much money. I ain't loaded. Don't think that. And besides the money I do make, man, I reinvest a lot of it back in my business, man. I really do. A lot of it. I'm trying to grow here. I don't really care about material things. Besides, I want to help people grow, man. I want to help people grow as people. Whoops. That's what I'm in this game for, man. When I make a good enough amount of money, I want to start helping people. A model is still a Lambo. Yeah, I have no desire to. Even if I had the money, I wouldn't. No, I'd rather start a company that could help teach people stuff. Especially the ABT farm is a big part of my life. Damn, is my favorite. Are vampires considered a dead topic these days, of course? Deborah, I've actually done videos. Deborah, I've done videos. I'm sorry, I'm deaf and my brain's kind of wearing down. I've done videos on vampiric beings if you want to watch that. I like that attitude. Told you, great character. Thanks, Mr. Red Devil. You're a cool dude. You too, Morbid Mary. You too, Deborah. You too, cities where there was a devil worshippers, cult who did some serious dark shit. They're also known as devil worship wood. Wood? As devils worship wood. I'm not sure what that is. They have at least known each other in the same areas. I think they're on ships. They probably have punch cards. Albert, I like how you said you were going to leave like a while back, but I just got you hooked on the slime, don't I, buddy? You can't leave. You're like addicted. I love it, man. It's funny. I like your company. Appreciate it. It's a compliment. It's a compliment that I'm able to keep you hostage. Entertainment hostage is what I call it. You're going to keep watching because you never know when I might do the next crazy thing next. What type of committee would you like to start? Pits and pistols. Come on, pits and pistols. Let's do it. We'll start pits and pistols. It'll be a place where you can go in and get brisket and like pulled pork, and then also buy a gun. Right? We'll call it pits and pistols, and it'll be like a Flying J, kind of like a what are those? Gosh, if you guys have them in the South, they're called they're like big truck stop, but it's like a squirrel or a starts with a C. I cannot think of the name of it. Let me see if I can find out what it's called. No, gosh, what are they called? Flying J. It's got like a squirrel and like the logo's yellow. I don't know what it's called. It's something. Truck stop. No, it's not Chippendales. What am I thinking of? Gosh, what is it called? No, not Cracker Barrel. I don't know. Anyway, it'd be like that. It'd be like a truck stop. That's where you go into, and there's like a big thing where you can get like barbecue food and stuff like that. But there's also you can also buy a gun. Call it. That I would go there, man. Pit and pistol. Big deal. Let's go get a 9mm and like some like brisket, man. And we'll go like spend the afternoon shooting. Bro, it's like almost 4 in the morning, man. All right, you guys got 7 minutes more of my time. Then I'm gonna charge you. Flying J, not Flying J. It starts with a C, and it has like a gopher or like a squirrel. Gosh, what is it called? This is gonna bug me now. They're like in the South. I can't type in truck stop because they're not a truck stop. What are they called? Is it like a chick? No. Pretty sure it's not Chippendales. No, okay, it's definitely not Chippendales. Okay, that's not it. It's I don't know, man. Yeah, exactly. And 45. No background checks. You just walk in. They got good deals, man. Yeah. Barbecue pit gun shop. That's exactly what I'm saying. Pits and pistols. How can we be ambushed? That's what it is, man. And then pits. Then you'd sell your brand pens and pencils. You need a pen. You need a pencil. Come here, man. You always gotta have one for the road. You never know when you have to write stuff down. Look at that. Horror narrator / entertainer / comedian / entrepreneur / business consultant. Guys, I do it all. I do it all. I'm gonna start charging it for my ideas. Flying J's. No, it's not Carbu. It's not Chucky's. What is it called? It starts with a C though, but it's like that. But it's got. I can't even think like how I'm supposed to look for it. Yellow squirrel, like Flying J truck stop. Bucky's. I found it. It's Bucky's. That's what it is. Bucky's. Bucky's. Yeah, Bucky's is awesome. I never even knew what a Buc-ee's was until I'd gone down to like Georgia and like Orlando. They're all over. Yeah, Buc-ee's. That's what I was thinking of. Buc-ee. I don't want to think of like CH. Guys, you got 5 more minutes, and I gotta sign out. My dad bod can only take so much. Plus, I'm here on a work trip, man. I can't stay up that much. I mean, I can, but I could go till 6, but it's not a good idea. Are they really good? Yeah, they probably do. Yeah, they had brisket and all sorts of stuff. Yeah, they're pretty good. They were like a food chain on crack. Yeah, no, it does not start with a C. You're right, Yanks. I was thinking it does. Thanks, SOS Labrody. Buc-ee's. Yeah, I never did either. I never did either until I went down there. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Audio was distorted. Oh, that's not good. Preliminaries in Texas. That's not good. Mm-hmm. Not Cali. Wow. Yeah, I've had the pleasure of getting out of Washington. Come on down to Buc-ee's. You can get your spit in a bucket and a beer can. That's what happens, Pits, buddy. Come to Pits and Pistols, man. You get lost. Come see our affordable gun deals and come see our mass amount of brisket that you probably don't want to eat. See you, Simon. Thanks, buddy. Come on down to Pits and Pistols. You'd have to have like a big like fat hick like do the commercial. Come on down to Pits and Pistols. The only place you can get a 45 for $50. You know, it'd be fun. Same with the brisket. You know, he'd be like a big kind of like fat sweaty dude in like a not in a jumpsuit, in like overalls, serving you brisket, man. It'd be awesome. One last dad joke. What is it? Yeah, gotta be wearing, overall, no shirt, trucker cat. He'd be like doing the brisket. He'd be like, God damn, burn my finger. So if you're stopping by, come on down to Pits and Pistols. I want to move to Texas, though. Dude, it's going to be the place, man. I'm telling you that now. Hey, man, you got something going on. Your name, you picked a good name, buddy. He'd be like a big, he wouldn't just be like a small, he'd be like one of those like 6'5" hicks too that's like tall, but he's also like just big, like just a big dude, you know, kind of has like a scruffy beard, you know, he's got like his missing front tooth, you know, and he always has that kind of like breathing because he's kind of fat, you know, so kind of greasy, kind of dirty, doesn't really shower much. Dude, you put him in front of a camera, man, he'll do deals for your store. He'll just start yelling at people, man, I'm telling you. This is marketing 101, man. There's 500 bricks on a plane, one falls, how many left? I don't know. How many? 400. 499. Oh, thanks. Drag one. Appreciate that. Open the fridge. That's so stupid. Uh, I don't know. Enlighten me. Enlighten me. Do it. Hola, Francis. Hey, we survived. I didn't have any other raids. Did not have any other raids. Oh my gosh. Dude, you're ridiculous. Wow. Jeez. Y'all are too funny. No answer, right? I'm out. See? Thank you. Oh, and pits too, before I leave. You wouldn't have like any like good beer. It would just be like cheap, just like piss beer too. Like that. That's you come in there, you get 45, you get some like really good brisket, but just piss poor beer. It's all we're drinking. It would be like Milwaukee's best, Milwaukee's ice. It wouldn't like you wouldn't even have Coors Light. Like that's too high quality. It would just be like the cheap bottom end beer. That's it, man. Never forget the toothpick. 7 days last birthday, all the animals. This girl, man, this girl. Definitely famous one. That's too funny. To add to the pitch, you'd also have to have a beer warming station. Oh, you guys are funny. Y'all are making me laugh. Sally has to cross the river, but there are alligators. She's afraid. Wait, she's afraid, but she makes her cross without saying any. Why? Can I get a try tip, Sam? Yeah, can I get like a turkey sandwich on like a cordon bleu? What? Yeah, Paps would be like the high end, bro. Why? Why did she die? Tell me why. Oh, that was cool. I like how you like interconnected. Good job, dude. That's probably the best dad joke. The series. That was a series. Yes. Good job. Good job. Searing about our blue moon. No, that would be too. It'd have to just be cheap. No, it'd be a can. There wouldn't be any bottles. It'd just be. Oh, and 40s. You would sell 40s too. You would sell 40s. Yeah. No whiskey, nothing. Just 40s and cheap canned beer, buddy. And chew. You'd have to have chew. Like the nasty, just cheap. It wouldn't even be like Grizzly or like it would just be like in these like little like pouches, individual pouches that you'd buy that'd be like $1.29 a piece. I guess that's probably expensive for chew, but it would just be awful. Oh, Rolling Rocks, right? I think you're thinking of Rolling Rocks. Yeah, yeah, just bad, man. If that's not enough, we got ourselves a shooting range in the back. And it's straight up like part of the parking lot that's like the gravel has been like unpaid for like, or not unpaid, but like unkempt for like 40 years. And it's just like broken grass, and they just put a bunch of tires back there. You know, no, no sort of, control or oversee, just like, go and test her out. right, y'all. It is 4 o'clock. I have to end this live at some point, so thank you guys for being a part of this. I will be on tomorrow to record, and I'll do another live thing. Guys, I love you. I love you all. You've been awesome. My beard thanks you. My beard loves you. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. You guys are very special. Please show up in my next live. All right, guys. Love you all. Have a good night. I'll see you guys in